Hello.
Hello.
Or is it afternoon with you, Daði?
It's just before 6. So, well, I had breakfast at 4 p.m. So I don't know what time it is, but I have tea. Yeah.
Very good.
I have my coffee too. As we were just talking before the broadcast, we got my little plunger coffee this morning just to keep us all going.
Yeah.
So good morning, everyone, and welcome to semi-final number 2, part 1. Exciting morning, I have to say. This morning we've got some great people coming up. We've got San Marino, Estonia, Czech Republic, Greece. Wow, it's going to be so much fun, I think, this morning. So we want you as well to get involved, so please send your messages in. Let us know what you think. Let us know who your favourites are, who you're looking forward to, blah, 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 blah. So let's introduce ourselves. My name's Leo, and I'm from the UK.
I'm Matt, also from the UK.
And I'm Danny from Australia.
I am so excited for today because, first San Marino, and then we've got, I think, another one of my favourites today is Czech Republic. I'm really excited to see what they're going to do. Yeah.
I think it's going to be interesting. Oh, sorry.
I'm just so excited.
Hello, Katie. Good morning, Katie.
Hey, everyone.
Hello. Yes.
Good morning, Daniel.
Good morning. Hello, Louise O'Donoghue. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Delissa. Good morning. Nice to see you again. Oh, wonderful. It's so nice to have so many familiar faces joining us this morning.
I was in the chat today. Hello. Yes, really excited for Czech Republic. Same. Ari's back.
Yeah. Hi,
so
Ari.
There's a few of you asking about the Flo Rida thing, and I don't know if anyone else has seen on Twitter, but news is that he's at a bikini judging contest. So we're not sure what's going to be happening. It does end before. Yeah, it ends before the first semi-final, so maybe he can quickly arrive in time. But if he's there right now, I'm not sure. And what they're going to do, because I feel like we'll get an indication if he will be there, because they will have, if they've got something they've specifically made for him to not be there, I think we'll see that. So it will be interesting to see how they do that, because they can't. I think they've said that his rap is in the song, so it's going to be there. It's just in what form. So
I vote cardboard cutout of Flo Rida.
Absolutely, I vote that. Or like a hologram or something, like like Duncan Lawrence at Junior Eurovision, that kind of like hologram, and like doing all her actions again, like kind of like. I love that in a music video so much. I love how like the green screen is like glitching like hell, and she's like trying to react to his rapping. It's tragic.
It's just brilliant. It really is brilliant.
I mean, I have to say, San Marino for me is one of my top. Like, absolutely. I think it's just literally like you couldn't make it up. You couldn't make this up at all. I think it's a once in a Eurovision lifetime kind of thing that we're experiencing, where an underdog country like San Marino, let's face it, is really like putting everything into this. And Senhit's so excited to do like Eurovision, which is I think just amazing. And she's just, I mean, I love her. I think she's an icon. I follow all stuff. I'm loving her A to Z at the moment of Eurovision. It's making me really happy every single day.
Yeah.
She's just, she's an icon. I love her. I'm a big fan of Senhit.
Super duper. Now, if you're new to the chat and you're trying to figure out how all of this works, so the three of us have got access to the press centre. Now, with all first rehearsals, and this is always the thing for Eurovision, they don't go live to you. So I'm sorry. So we're going to be your eyes and ears for all of these rehearsals for semi-final 2. And then the Eurovision official YouTube will be pumping out some static footage for you to see. And they've been pretty fast. with it this year. Like it's quite quick. But even though we're saying that San Marino is starting now, what we've been finding is that they're having a run through without us in, and then when they're ready, they will run the video for us to see. So even though it says 10, it could be 10:05, 10:10, whenever they decide to do it. We've had some countries that have just given us the once. We've had some countries that have given us 4. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. You will see all of us go absolutely when something
you would know when it is happening.
You know when something is happening.
I think I will.
Last night with Ukraine, watching everyone just explode. I had it in front of me as well, and I was like, stop.
Can you talk to us a bit about that, actually? Because I wasn't, me and Leah, we weren't in the press at that point, so I haven't seen it. But I've seen so many people just going crazy over it, and the bits I have seen just looked awesome.
Oh, honestly, it's really hard to explain, because I was trying to explain to friends, well, this morning, that was 2 p.m. when I woke up, because there's just so many layers to Ukraine's staging, because we've got a lot of white, we've got a platform, we've got trees on this platform, the band is all in white, but she's in this kind of sort of shiny black outfit and all of these amazing like green feathers. But the LEDs at the back just make you feel like you're in a rave, and it's just so good. The whole package is just phenomenal. And like, I've had Ukraine in my top 10 for ages, but now I'm just like, what?
Yeah, and a little exclusive for you all. I've just checked the booking odds now, and it's just entered top 10 in the booking odds. So that is a good sign. I think because I think before rehearsals they were, I don't know, I kind of thought they would be borderline because some people might not get it and it might be too out there. But I think they've kind of done it in a way that it's so out there, but it's not off-putting. I think it just looks so cool. And I think there's no doubt whether they're qualifying or not. They definitely are. It's now a matter of how well they're going to do in the final, I think.
Oh, yeah, like, you know, it's a little bit of a Marmite song, or if you're going to be Australian, you'll say a Vegemite song. So you're either going to love it or hate it. But I think if you love it, you're going to love it more. If you're not really sure, this might win you over. Just because the staging is simple, but it's really quite effective. And that whole like black and white contrast with this amazing green is just, and she just does that. I'm just standing there with that booming voice, and it's just like, oh, and we've got 2 dancers as well with light rings.
I saw that. It was so cool.
And
I think I might buy a light ring now and just dance around the house with a light ring around my neck. What do you think?
I mean, I've got one here. I might as well start off. So there we go. I honestly think that, though, Ukraine is just one of the countries that just brings it every single year. They always come with something like innovative, different, like, go away.
Yep.
I have friends from Ukraine, and I remember last year's song, I showed it to one of my Ukrainian friends, and she was like, what on earth is this? And like, she was like, it's really bizarre. But I said, no, this is genius. And I was like, it's completely different and completely curveball. And then I showed my Ukrainian friends this year's song, and she was like, this is so much better than last year's. And it's just like a step up in every single way, because it has that ethnic element. It has that dance kind of thing. It's loud, it's brash, but it's not like too much. I think you know, I think that people really doubted Ukraine this year, and I'm really pleased that they find like that people are actually going, Ukraine are actually in this. Like, they're in it. They're in it.
People have brought their A game. especially for what we saw yesterday. It was like, you're joking. Like, you've gone and done that, you know. So it's just I'm so excited to see what's going to happen today because, like, we know Poland is probably going to be ridiculous and awesome, just like the song. Looking at some of the other ones, I don't know what Iceland's going to do. I don't know if we're going to carry on with what they did in the official clip or we're going to go back to their live performance of it. I don't know. Like, Greece have said that they're bringing something that is amazing. You can bring Pegasus. You could try, but I don't think they'll allow it. It's still an animal.
I'm really excited actually for Iceland, just to see if they are gonna bring elements of their music video to it. Because like the first video I saw, like the live performance, I was a little bit, I don't want to say underwhelmed, but I was a bit like, it felt like it was great, but I was a bit like, I don't know what they're going to do. And then I saw the music video and I was like, okay, this is exactly kind of what I expected. This kind of weird, kind of maybe even like a storyline on stage.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm hoping that they bring those two elements together and yeah. Oh, apparently my volume is quite low.
Oh, is this?
Oh no. Can you not hear me? It might be my... I
can hear you.
Can you hear me okay?
Is this better, Paul?
Is this better?
Let us know. Yes or no? Give us a sign.
Give us a sign. Please let me know. I want to be heard. Please.
Oh, we all do. This is why my throat is so bad. We're on day 6. My throat's ruined.
I'm pleased you can hear me. My gosh. What can I say? Paul, how dare you?
Because I'm in a real billowing room, so I sort of sound a little bit like I'm in a toilet, but I promise you I'm not. I'm actually in the lounge room. So I just didn't want to involve a mic and a light and everything else when I've got like a media center in front of me. So Danny is just very loud. Hi, you haven't met me in real life. Then you'll really know the volume. Yeah.
Good morning, Pascal. Very nice to see you again. Thank you, Louise. Thank you. Oh, you're going to be back later. All right. I think, yeah, talking about yesterday's rehearsals, I felt like there was a lot of, when I went back on like all the recap videos, there was a lot of hate for Malta. And a lot of people saying, you know, it was not what they wanted. And I'm kind of wondering what you guys think, because personally, I kind of was like, oh, okay, this is what they're going for. It felt very slick. It felt very polished. Oh. It felt maybe a little bit too polished in my view. I wanted more like the outfit as well. Like, I think she looks great. Don't get me wrong. She looks fabulous. But I kind of wanted, you know, she had that like red velour, like kind of dress on the music video. I was like, this song lends itself to that look. It doesn't lend itself to this like showgirl-esque look for me. I felt like they need to go back to that kind of look rather than the look that she's got. And I was like, So what do you guys think of Malta? Because Malta obviously is one of the front runners this year. So,
well, Alicia put something really, really interesting in her Instagram stories today. If you haven't followed Alicia, please do, because she's got some amazing insights to all of these performances. And she says that this is more of an American dance costume. Now I get it. It's a marching costume, because when I was watching it, because we don't have marching bands here in Australia, I'm sure you don't in the UK either. But looking at that, I was sort of like, I can see that there's like a dance hall element, but after listening to Alicia, it makes more sense to me now. But I just think there's too much pink. Like, don't get me wrong, pink's awesome. I'm actually wearing pink today, but too much. And what that clip that they've released is just all pink, but there's actually some amazing yellow in there that really breaks all that pink up, because when you've got dancers all in pink, she's in pink, the LEDs are pink, it's just pink.
Yeah.
It's a wall of pink. See,
Yeah.
Leo left, but it's okay, he's back.
Yeah. You were actually saying people are
I
comparing.
think it's good. It's too much.
Some people are saying, well,
yeah, it's a bit Lizzo.
It was a little bit. Some people are saying, Daniel's saying, I don't understand the hate for Malta, but people have to understand this is the first rehearsal. This is exactly my point. I'm a performer myself, and I know that your first rehearsal is never going to be like what it's going to be at the end. So, like, I think a lot of people's comments yesterday, and you know, that they're trying things out and they're getting feedback now. So hopefully they can use that feedback to either change bits about the performance or make it better. And like that. I just think sometimes people are jumping, especially when it's a favorite, they're jumping on it too and like criticizing it too quickly. And I think we need to give her the benefit of a doubt. She's fab, and I think she'll pull it out on the night, honestly.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Because I watched the press conference of Destiny last night, and they did say there are some things that they do want to change. I think on the whole, I think that's kind of what we're going to be getting, but there are things that they do want to change. Like there was some lighting they wanted to change, things like that. I think the issue is I think it's the same. I think it was the same last year with Duncan. You know, when you have a favourite, when you have these such high expectations, I don't think anything will ever hit, because the expectations are so high. To actually meet those expectations it's really hard to do. And I think as well, I saw someone saying online, you know, because the music video was so epic and there were so many different things going on, so many different styles, different things going on, it's hard to get that whole embodiment of the video, that style, and put it onto a stage because it's all so different. So they had to go down one route. And I think it's just a case of, you know, Destiny, she can sing and she can perform, and she could win alone on her vocals. Staging is just an added bonus, I would say, because she is that incredible. So, but you know, their first rehearsals, things can change, and I'm certain it will all come together. And I definitely still think she's got a shot of winning, 100%.
I think that she's definitely got the charisma. I was watching in the morning that she did with Wee Wee Blogs, and it was, you know, she's got the charisma, and you know, she really believes in herself, which I think is fantastic. I mean, and guys, also remember, she is 18 years old.
I know.
18, and she is absolutely like going for it, full throttle. And to have that confidence at 18, I was not confident at 18. I'm still not confident at the age of 24, 25. God, I forgot my age.
Hi.
But honestly, like, yeah, it's awesome. And I think that she, you know, give her a few more days, see what the second rehearsal is like, and then just enjoy the semi. Like, come on, like, just, you know, things will change as well in that time. Things are bound to. So, yeah.
And I think we know that from what we've seen, you know, the effort that they put in, she has a great team behind her, and they're not going to want to let her down. So I think they're going to do everything to make her win, essentially. And she's just incredible. I think I would happily have her every year, you know, singing that Eurovision. I just think she's incredible.
She's out of this world, to be honest. I'm so excited to see what happens in between this rehearsal and the next rehearsal. Maybe there'll be a change of look. Maybe there'll be a lighting change. Who knows? Let's just leave it to them. And I mean, now, so today we've obviously, first of all, we've got San Marino. Now, what are we expecting from San Marino?
So I've just got a little update because there's the Eurovision Live blog. So they've just put, it's not really much, they've just put, first up on the main stage is Senhit from San Marino, who will be rehearsing her song, Adrenalina. The big question everyone's asking is, will Flo Rida have flown in? And if so, what's on his (Flo) Rida? Who knows?
Could be a little hint then.
Make that of what you will.
I reckon because we're allowed to do pre-recorded vocal, I think we'll have his vocal today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to have someone else pretending to be Flo Rida. I think we'll have his vocal. But who knows? Like, you look at that official clip and there's so much going on. Are they going to take an element from that? Or are they going to go completely different again?
Yeah, I'm wondering how they're going to do it. And I'm just intrigued as to how he's going to be in the mix, really, and like how they're gonna if he's gonna have like this big spotlight shining on him and he's like Flo Rida, like that, like, and he's just gonna appear and send like I will actually scream if he appears. I
just don't think I'll be able to handle it. Like I didn't really. I'm terrible with popular music. Like if you say to me, you know, Destiny looks like Lizzo, I get that because I know who Lizzo is and I know who Billie Eilish is, but I can't tell you song titles or anything like that. But Flo Rida was huge when I was still working, and my manager swore one day that she was going to marry him. I wonder if she's found out that he's in Eurovision this year. So yeah. Oh, Daniel, don't say that and not give us any detail.
What's she wearing? You got to let us know now. Has she got one of her big colourful wigs on?
Oh my God, at least one wig.
I hope she changes wigs halfway through, like like 3 different wigs on. That'd be.
I can't.
Apparently, she's wearing a black outfit. And someone's saying, Senhit gives me Major Khalees vibes. Yeah, I get that too, actually. I'm excited for Flo Rida because, like, when me and Matt were, like, kids, I mean, Flo was a huge song. I don't think you went to any school disco without hearing apple bottom jeans. Oops.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just everyone. It's like a household name. Everyone knows Flo Rida. Everyone knows one of his songs, or you know, everyone would recognize it it's on the radio all the time. It would be a point of confusion, I think, for those that don't follow. I mean, it was confusing for us when, you know, we're starting.
Oh my God! What is happening?
Oh my God!
I'm all in a knot.
Oh my!
She is wearing a gold.
Okay, so she's wearing this awesome black outfit that she wore in a music video, actually. There's a spinning platform with the diamond.
Yeah. Music video-esque of the diamond platform.
I'm so glad she's got Lazy Susan.
The gold thing's gone. She's wearing black with frills.
Oh my God, what are the dancers wearing though? They look like wrestlers with like the cut-out masks and the stars on. Oh!
No, you all need to look up. Oh, hang on.
Adrenalina.
Okay, well, they mentioned him on the LED.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you all need to look up Tism and you'll get why I'm laughing at the face masks.
Very bright, vibrant. There's bits of the music video in the background at times.
Yeah.
They're now using the drop down, blues, colours, still on this rotating diamond platform.
Okay, so the doors are opening. Is this where Flo Rida is going to appear? We don't know yet.
Yeah, it's coming. I think we can say it's kind of bonkers.
Oh gosh!
Oh, we've got to stand in.
We've got to stand in.
Okay, we've got to stand in for Flo Rida. Okay.
So I'm guessing we are going to be getting him. Go on, girl. Yes.
If I'm being honest, I'm not feeling these camera cuts, to be honest. It seems, maybe it's just me, there's some work they need to do here.
Is he lip syncing to Flo Rida, or is he doing that live?
He was actually rapping.
I think that was live.
Oh, okay. He sounded good. Who is this guy?
He was awesome. I'm loving that she's used the whole arena as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is an opening.
Got some choreo going on now. It says 5 of them, including Senhit, on the sticky out stage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, I need to watch that again. There is so much going on.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Where do we start?
Yeah.
I just, oh.
I'm really delighted, actually. The only thing, my only criticism is the LED screens. I feel like it's too much of a music video, and I didn't want that on stage. Personally.
Yeah.
I love what she's wearing. The beginning with that random like headpiece is wonderful. Her vocals, Max Ents has just asked, her vocals were on point. Nothing, no issues at all. She sounded great. She looked confident. She was keeping up. It's a hard song, and she was doing a lot on stage. It wasn't an easy performance. Like, should we go from the beginning? Yeah, let's go from the beginning.
Yeah.
So at the beginning, she has this like headdress on, and it has like lots of like paintings, like Renaissance style paintings, and like she's wearing the black outfit from her music video, which I love. I love that outfit so much. I think it's so sexy, so cool. She's being pulled up and down, and they've brought back that diamond as well, a diamond rotating platform.
Yeah.
Her dancers are wearing these like pink all over pink with like their faces covered with like stars. And I didn't like their outfits at all, to be honest. It kind of in my eyes distracted a little bit from everything. And then we had a stand-in Flo Rida who came in to deliver his verse, and they went down the runway to the small stage. And then she finishes the performance on the small stage. She looked bad. I have to say. She looks fab. I want to watch it again. I hope they do another run.
I reckon we've got time.
Yeah, we've definitely got time. I mean, I'm just looking on the press chat now. I love
what are they saying?
It's amazing. Not too sure about the Kiss wrestling masks. Yeah, I have to say.
Yeah, I feel like we were always going to expect something a little bit out there, a little bit weird. But I don't know whether it's to the point that it's a distraction away from the song, because it's a really good song. And I feel like all I was looking at there was like, what is going on? I wasn't even really listening to the song. I was just looking. And I feel like the strong point is they've got a good song. And also, there was I didn't think the camera work was that great, actually. I found it to be a little bit all over the place. Weird shots here. You couldn't see her at one point. And towards the end, let's say Flo Rida is there. He was in the background gone. And he was just kind of walking about, a bit like this in the background. There's a lot of work, I think, that needs doing, actually, on this.
Yeah, I agree. It was
it's like she's not fitting her marks, or she's not she's just doing all the stuff, she's just being sent. Priyan's asking in the chat, stand-in Flo Rida means they will keep the verse. Yes, the verse is there.
It's been kept. Flo Rida will definitely be coming, it looks like.
Somehow. And he's on the LEDs. So you know how we have all those big white my English is refusing me. Big white letters. So he's still prominent in the LED.
Yeah.
We had some other dude. I need to know who the other dude is now, because
he was great.
We'll just call him stand-in Flo Rida.
But yeah, there was a lot going on. I think we should take what we just saw with a pinch of salt, because if I was them, I wouldn't be happy with that, and I would there's a lot of things that I think need doing. So I think we'll be able to see, because I know yesterday when watching Belgium, there were things that we said about that we didn't like, and then the second one that we saw, they changed it. So I think we'll wait for the next one to see what they changed. Does anyone have any more questions in the chat about what we just saw?
Keep shooting us your questions and your thoughts and things like that. And if you want to know anything else, we are your eyes at the end of the day. We're eyes and ears. Definitely. I felt like it was all, I mean, obviously it's Luca Tomasini who's doing it. And famously, obviously, with all of his collabs with Senhit, they're all kind of a bit manic and a bit like sometimes edging on this, like the side of parody. I don't want to say that.
They've thrown the kitchen sink, the bath, the oven, the whole house has been thrown at this stage. Let's just say that.
I'm sorry, I'm dying. Paul's just said that we're calling the stand-in No Rider.
No Rider, absolutely.
Absolutely. Paul.
Good one. Well done, Paul.
No Rider. I love it. Thank you, Paul. Oh my God. We've started giggling too early.
Daniel, did she hit all the notes good? Yes, she did. Her vocals were great. Really, really good. She sounded solid. She was definitely using a pre-recorded backing vocal. But yeah, it was really good. Her wig color was I think it was just the blonde usual wig that she has. Like
I think was that her natural hair or was it a wig? I don't know. Because I reckon, I don't know.
I don't know.
She looked great.
She looked fab. And I love the fact that
she always looks incredible.
I mean, she's an icon. I love her.
Just see Katie's quote, Flo Rida.
Flo Rida, yeah, thanks for that, Pri. That's a good one. Flo Rida.
Full Rida.
Oh my God. Far Rider?
Oh, Far Rider. That's even better. Thank you.
Nice.
That's
so good.
Keep it coming with all these because we'll just keep going. So off to a good start there. I have to say, like, there is work that needs to be done, but please, guys, remember, this is the first rehearsal. They are sorting everything out. And I have no doubts that Senhit will definitely qualify.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if we're getting another one, though, because we're getting very close to the end of the window.
Yeah, and I would hope we'd get one, but...
Here we go! Shush!
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
I did that.
Oh my goodness.
Where's the light?
Oh,
they've restarted it. There was a technical issue.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That happens.
Yeah.
I got to look at the headdress, though. That was good.
Yeah, the headdress is awesome.
I didn't know how to describe it.
I was all tangled and I missed it. Hollow Rider. Oh, stop it. Oh, chat, you're so good. Oh, good morning, Iago.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, everyone else who's also joined us recently. Oh, hello, right, we're going again.
We're going again? Oh, I'm stuck a little.
It's almost got like paintings on it, hasn't it?
I think it's got like Mary Magdalene. Yeah, it's got Mary Magdalene and Jesus on it. And it's in. And she's taking it off. Great.
Yeah, so she's lying down on this spinning diamond video. Basically, imagine the music video, kind of.
I got video unavailable, so I'm going to listen to you two.
Okay.
It does that sometimes. It just says no. You don't get to do it anymore.
I just want them to change the dancers' outfits. I have a huge
problem.
It looks too pastiche and comedic.
Right, we got some pyro now. There's some flames.
Yeah, fire.
Woo!
Oh no, it's
That bit there, I find that messy. This bit I don't like either. Like, what's happening here?
Oh no, I've had a pause. Oh no, good.
No, I got kicked out. So I'm
Yeah,
glad
they
for
need
pyro.
camera angles out. I'm liking this angle though, from the top down. How is she doing all this though?
She's Senhit. She can do anything.
She is the queen of like this year, in my view. I love her. I have learned this choreography, by the way.
Oh, I think Joanna's got something there. Academics are going to write some great pretentious essays about the religious imagery this year. Oh, yeah.
Here he is, Flo Rida. He's coming down.
Do they put Flo Rida's name on the LED?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know if I saw that. I don't know if I saw that or not.
When they all sort of crash down at the start, the big thingos. What are they called? Letters.
Sort these camera angles out.
I think this one's better. Would you say? I think it's a little bit cleaner.
It's better. Why is he walking off though? Like, stay on stage, be with her and jam with her. Like,
No.
I think you can have, if it was actually Flo Rida, you know, or any rapper, have them next to. They still need to be part of it. I think.
There's a lot more pyros this time, which is great.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was
fabulous.
Better.
She looks amazing.
Definitely better.
100% better. Good job, Senhit. She's Okay. So, right. What do we think after the second one?
Better.
Better, much better.
There's still bits that I don't like. There's that camera. I think it's when she's in the middle, and I think she's supposed to be kind of singing to the four backing dancers, but it just almost looks like the camera's in the wrong place, and you can't, because it's kind of like behind her, and you can't see what that bit needs redoing. I think, and I'm still just, I don't know about you guys, but I'm still just not sure about these outfits. I think it just doesn't fit. It's
The
just
mask?
weird. Yeah, the backing dancers, their outfits.
It's different.
Like it's almost kind of like horror in a way. Like I could see that in like a horror film. This is not a horror Halloween song. This is a bop.
My God. I just found it funny. I was laughing at the dancers in my head. I mean, I wasn't laughing out loud because I was focusing on what was going on, but I was just laughing at the dancers because they look stupid. And I don't want this song to come across as stupid. I want that. This is one of my favorites this year. I'd say that this is the one that I've definitely annoyed my mum and dad with. And I just, it felt like a little bit pastiche. She's fab. She's the best thing about the performance. And actually, the staging itself, if the dancers were different, would be okay. There's a few camera issues, especially when they were walking, when Flo Rida appeared and they were walking down the like the little onto the satellite stage. That was a bit messy, and like she was like walking in front of him, he was walking in front of her. It was not very like focused. And also when it was the last chorus, that bit, like he like disappeared. And I mean, we were saying, you know, like hopefully he'll kind of be more at the front, but I wanted him. I hope that when they actually do it again, he's featured a bit more at the front.
Did they still have like the doors opening at the back? Because my feed cut out before that. So do you reckon like those doors opening, he's going to walk through that to join? Or do you think he's going to join from the side like Flo Rida has? What do you think?
I'd love him to walk in behind the doors, like, make your
That's really honest. Yeah.
You know, like on X Factor when the judges walk out and they widen. It'll be like that. But you know, it's like I'm here.
Guys,
Yeah.
Iago, you're so right. Televote is so going to support
Yeah.
this. I was saying to Matt last night, I think that this could win the televote. If Flo Rida's there, it could win. It could win. Just need to sort out the teething problems, I think, at the moment. Yeah, please let us know your thoughts.
Yes, I am matching my background. Grey and white in this house.
You did that on purpose.
What can I say? What else can we say on San Marino? I think, you know, with this, it was good. Like, I feel like I think it's, again, we have such high expectations, but yeah, it's qualifying still. Of course it is, you know.
Yeah.
The song on its own is great. They just need to refine it, I think, and maybe the saying less is more. I think they can have what they have, but it needs to be. I think things just need to have their purpose and their place. At the moment, it's like it's just. Oh, Leo's gone. I think he's lost his Wi-Fi.
That's okay. Look, I'm prepared for both of you to drop out, and here's me with the Australian dodgy internet, and I said the most stable of all of you.
Honestly, yesterday, my Wi-Fi, I was in and out every 5 minutes.
It was like, hi, Matt. Bye, Matt.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. Oh, poor Leo, he's probably like, how do I get
But Daði, what did you think? What would you suggest maybe that they change, or if you think there's something that they should change?
It really is a kitchen sink performance.
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling that they were going to do that because remember at the start of the stream when we were talking about which element are they going to take from the official clip?
Yeah.
Well, they took a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They all kind of threw them all together. Look, I'm sorry, I keep calling it a lazy Susan, but that's what we call it here in Australia. I love that moving platform. I love that. I'm not sure. I think maybe the LEDs may be a little too loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's distracting.
Yeah. So, but they could probably keep them, but then it would be more of getting those camera angles tight on her. So once they did do a wide shot, you wouldn't be so overwhelmed by it all the time. So, that's from what I've seen, that's really the only thing that I think. Like I think now that they've done it, I think we now need to go and pare it back a little. Just a smidge.
Yeah. I feel like they've, rather than going in basic and adding on, I feel like they've gone in with everything and then they can take out what doesn't work and they can, refine it. Which is
a better way of doing it anyway, because, throw in everything, see what works. If it doesn't work, well, then you can always take it out. But when you're adding stuff, then you just don't know what to add.
Mm-hmm.
You could end up with something that looks ridiculous.
I was kind of half expecting because there was some videos on, I think it was on Senhit's Insta, and I think it was like rehearsal or something, and it was the pole, and there was all the people on the pole. So I thought they were going to bring that, but it was the diamond thing from the music video instead. But I thought that would be quite cool. But I think the biggest thing is the backing dancers' outfit. It's just. For me, it just doesn't work. I just don't understand it,
It's almost harking back a little bit to what was happening with Romania yesterday when backing dancers kind of took focus away from the main artist.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand the whole let's put them in like muted colours so they blend in. There's no blending in with San Marino's staging at all. If you want them to blend in, put them in black and then put her in something else.
Yeah, definitely.
But, look, I'm still happy with it. I think that the team has to go back and have another look. But, like, if I was going to say it without seeing everything else that's happening today, it's qualifying.
Oh, yeah. And do you know what? And what I do love is you can just see there's ambition. Like, they are really trying to just makes a spectacle almost. Maybe we should talk about that gold headpiece a little bit at the start.
Yeah, see, I only saw a tiny bit of that. So Leon was saying that it was almost like art pieces.
Yeah, so it was like it's only on for maybe, I don't know, 20 seconds max. It comes off quite quickly, but it's kind of like a gold thing, and I think it goes down and it goes up, and then there's pictures. They almost look like biblical, like church pictures, like maybe like things like that. It's another random element that probably has some meaning, but when you've got this, that, and the other, it's a pastiche definitely of ideas.
It did remind me a little bit of what they were doing with Aiden yesterday with that weird headdress that they just couldn't get it right. What is it we're putting things on people's heads this year?
You tell me.
Maybe if she just sort of does like puts her head in it, and then we have like a cutaway and then it's gone. That could make sense. But yeah, I'd have to have a really good look at it. But you know, we've missed the rest of the window now, so it's really frustrating to everyone in the chat and anyone who's watching that sometimes we only get one shot to look, and then that's it. And, you know, you can't do this on demand because it's live or nothing. So we'll see what they actually put up on the official Eurovision Hub channel. They might be fast with it. They were fast with it last night. We may get it in 20 minutes or half an hour or something, and then we can all sort of have a look and see what they picked, because it's been very interesting seeing what the official channel is picking versus what we're seeing. So, like for Malta, example, it was just all the pink. Yeah. And they missed out on the cool yellow bits. So everyone was like, it's a bit pink. And it's like, well, it is a bit pink, but there's actually also yellow. So I'd be interested to see what part they pick. Yeah. Show everybody what's been going on. So,
what did we think of Senhit's dancing? I think it was fine. I think it was fairly simple. I think it was just like, you know, legs and I don't know. I'm no choreographer, but
she was just being cool.
Yeah, just it's just effortless. Yeah, she's a performer. She knows what she's doing. Hey, oh, that's good. Who's your winner? You've just missed Senhit's first rehearsal for San Marino. Quick recap. Just there's lots going on. It's very on brand, I would say, for like the Luca Tomasini, that kind of freaky trip to Rotterdam type craziness. Yeah,
look, you know, I enjoyed it. I think the general public will probably just go wow and vote for it. I think just, you know, sometimes we can just be a little too picky because we've known this song for so long. You know, we've gotten to know Senhit again. Like, you know, I keep forgetting that this is her return because her first song in was it 2011 just didn't grab me. But I think, you know, a lot of us, especially in the Eurovision bubble, are kind of hoping that San Marino breaks the record of Serhat, really. And I love Serhat. Hello!
Welcome back.
A nightmare. Literally, I was like halfway through, like giving like a really passionate speech about San Marino, and then my internet just went cut off. And it's completely cut off. So now I'm on my Mac and my iPad's just over here, and I've had to swap devices, and I was doing all sorts of mixing and swearing and
shouting. Good thing the internet went off actually, because
it's a good thing we didn't do a live stream of that.
Welcome to the world of live streaming.
Yeah. Well,
what did you want to say?
Yeah, give us your big speech now.
Okay, so what I wanted to say was that I agree kind of with what Matt was saying as well, is that it was all just, San Marino was just a little bit too much, the staging. It was, that's what I found. It was just a little bit too much. It was very Luca Tomasini, very kind of crazy all over the place. But pare it down, make it more about the song again, please. And I think we're in with a good shot. I think we're in with a good shot for San Marino. And like Iago was saying, televote winner. I think it could smash the televote. And what did we think of Senhit's dancing? Senhit's dancing was great. She looks great.
Yeah,
she looks great. I had no issues with the dancing at all. Girl can move.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. I just think that there's still, just as I said, teething problems. But you know,
first rehearsals.
First rehearsal.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Also, Rico made a good point. Senhit art, so it fits the foot. In fact, actually, that's one thing that Danny said in the in our reaction video. You were like, of course, the video starts off with art because it's Senhit. So, internet, no, but you're definitely not doing that speech.
Yeah, no.
That was the story of my life. So I'm gonna now have to work out a way of so carry on talking, you two, because I need to work out a way of trying to sort out my thingy. Sorry.
Okay. So you can't access the press centre without a desktop.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this on both things. That's okay.
Can you get StreamYard on your iPad?
Yeah, I can get it on my iPad. Let me try again.
Swap things.
Don't you love technology?
Right. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Enjoy everybody. Enjoy a bit of silence.
Yeah. Should we have a quick let's discuss Estonia. What are you a fan of the song to begin with?
I am. I think that this is definitely an upgrade from last year.
Yeah.
There's something about Yuku that I really, really like, and I'm desperate to see what they're going to go with this, because we had the national final performance. We had the national final. Oh my goodness, my English is confusing me. Okay, so we had the national final performance with chains and all this stuff, and then the official clip came out, and we almost had like a Duncan Lawrence water moment. Like, I know someone on the team, and they've told me nothing. So I'm desperate to see what they're doing for Estonia, because he will have a fine vocal. We're not going to talk about what he did to Blackbird. That was performance art, but we're talking about the actual song. And he can live alive. He's got, a fantastic range. But I'm just desperate to see, are we going with the water thing? Are we going with that whole kind of explosion thing that we get in the official clip, when his house explodes because she leaves him and all of that stuff. So I don't know what to expect, and I've been sort of, tell me something, and it's like, no. And I'm like,
Leo, are you a fan of the song?
Of which song? Norway?
Estonia.
Oh, sorry. I'm just, my internet was popping up. So Danny was talking, going, Estonia. To be honest, I think he has all the right ingredients. It's actually not a bad song. It's actually not a terrible song. It's not a song I choose to listen to though. It's like, I like his vocal. I think he looks great. He's a good looking guy. But I'm just, when I hear it, I turn it off. It's one.
Oh, so this is the skip for you.
Yeah, a bit of a skip. And I say that in the kindest of ways, as in like, it's one of those Eurovision songs that I just go, oh, it's a nice song. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. Oh, hi, Sandra. Yeah, I've listened to it once. And
Really?
yeah, I haven't listened to it again. It's just not, it just, I feel like they can make it, I feel like they can elevate this. I think it's something that they can easily elevate with some really good staging, some really thought out staging. For me, I found the staging had some nice elements in the national final, but there were some bits that I found confusing. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they're going to go with it because, the odds are against them. They're not one of the favourites to qualify. But who knows? Maybe they can bring something that's stand out. The issue I think they have though is, if we're looking at the running order, we've got Senhit opening with Craziness, and after them, I think is Czech Republic.
Yeah, it's not a friendly spot, is it? It's just not a friendly spot. But also thinking of yesterday when I sort of looked at the actual lineup, and I found that Belgium turned out to be a refreshing change between two bangers.
True.
So it could work either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting because it can either be a point to kind of a point of difference, to kind of, oh, this is new, or it can be right, that was exhausting. What's this? Bored now. Next, I want some more fun things. So I don't know what to expect necessarily about how it's going to do. Do you guys have any ideas of what they're going to do for the staging?
Ooh, I feel like it's going to be very dark. Kind of reflecting what he had in his music video, like watery, kind of that.
Yeah, I was thinking water. Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Water
I'm just
Duncan, didn't it?
Yeah. For me, I'm not sold on this song, but I'm looking forward to seeing the staging because I think sometimes, even with let's say it's not my favorite song, but sometimes the staging can elevate a song so much, or it can destroy a song. So I'm curious to see what they're doing with it really.
Yeah.
I hope it's that they elevate it. I hope so.
Yeah.
I was watching randomly Eurovision 2009 after Julia, I think, said she was watching it.
Oh yeah.
Estonia that year, and that was amazing. Like, I was thinking, because I was like looking at who was up today, and Estonia in 2009 was awesome, and I love that song. And I was thinking, oh, maybe they could add elements of this into it. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. Guys, what do you all think?
I just like Germany.
Sandra says Estonia is a goner after San Marino. Holly says Estonia is a
wedge between San Marino and Czech Republic. It is mean, isn't it? It's just mean for Estonia. My goodness.
I think that's I think the producers making this running order. There's always the chat around the second spot. They clearly haven't got much faith in it. I don't think, because I don't know. I think we're gonna have to wait and see, because we might be saying something completely different after we've just seen it. You never know. But yeah,
I'm getting stream unavailable for Estonia. Are you getting anything on your end?
I am getting just the standard, with the graphics going around.
I won't leave. I found that if I leave, I end up being shut out of the actual arena. So I'm just going to stay. I may not be able to see it if it's giving me streams currently unavailable. I'm just looking at the chat and in the actual press thing, and I don't know what's happening there. I think maybe they might just do it as a closed.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, so this is sorry, just a little thing I've just read on the press chat. Apparently, someone said that the graphics do just back to San Marino. They do definitely say Flo Rida. So
okay, go.
You're
I
not,
wasn't,
you know,
I wasn't bringing it.
yeah, you're not. I'm sorry, but you can't.
can't.
Yeah, you can't put Flo Rida's name up and not bring Flo Rida. That would be like putting Beyonce's name up and bring in, you know, some random person. You know, so I think we can take that, you know, with a pinch of salt. But I think they're planning to have him here, even if he is at a bikini judging contest until the 16th.
Yeah. But you know what? He's gonna judge those bikinis, and then he's gonna get on that flight to Rotterdam.
Yeah, I'm sure he can get on his private jet. He's not going to be waiting for whoever to take him.
You know, yeah, no, private jet all the way.
Yeah,
Far Rider.
Far Rider, definitely. I can't wait for when he's on stage. I just get so excited about Flo Rida. Just nostalgia. It's the nostalgia for me.
It really is.
It's like
it really is.
I remember like the day that video came out of her like jumping out of the plane, and then we heard the Flo Rida, and we were all chatting, and we were all like, "Oh my god, couldn't believe it!"
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it was one of those things where, you know, there's those silly rumors that go around, and it was one of them. It was like, oh, this is just another silly rumor. Like, I thought someone had made some fan art, to be honest, when I saw, oh, we're going.
Oh, here we go.
So he's kneeling down in front of a LED circle.
Right.
Close shots.
Nice
lightning.
Reflection on the stage as well.
I'm trying to go back in. Hang on.
Vocals nice. I mean, he looks great.
Yeah. Lots of sort of closer shots.
Right. Oh, I've got it. Oh.
Oh, I love the floor.
Oh, this is slick.
Oh, yeah, water.
Yeah.
There's the water.
He's wearing a white shirt with like a undone bow tie, I think. Is it?
Oh, he's sinking.
Oh, is this the music video? Is that the music video?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, I'm liking this song more.
It's as if he's in the middle of a storm, essentially. I think. Clouds on the LED. Lots of close, quick cuts.
I like the aesthetic, actually. It suits the song.
I love this pretty blue. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
They've done the clouds in a nice. It looks good. He sounds good too.
He does, and he looks great.
Vocals are always great from Yuku.
On the stage is like some strobe lights that surround him. Lightning in the background. Blues.
Nice. I love the lightning, actually. That's really cool. And the storm kind of.
Oh, yeah. I was going to try and do some drawing, so I'm going to try and draw it.
Eurovision artwork by Matt. Oh, a nice bit of red now on the floor.
Oh,
I like that. That's a nice little transition. Oh,
hello.
go on.
Oh, now so it's like red lightning.
Yeah, nice bit of red. Somebody saying in the press chat, the backing vocalists are awesome. Absolutely agree. Really good. And he sounds great. Pleasantly surprised.
That was fine. I have nothing to critique, I don't think.
Nothing.
Sorry, go ahead.
Slick. I have to say,
Yeah.
slick. It worked.
That was really good.
Yeah.
That was solid.
Nothing bad to say at all. The camera angles were perfect. The lighting design had been thought through fantastically. Like the fact that when it got to the bridge, we changed the color and the dynamic of the staging.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Like, it's not a winning song. Do I think it's going to qualify? I'm not 100% sure. But good work. Good work.
Yeah.
It did what it needed to do.
Yeah, I agree. I think, I think we're still, I mean, I know, Danny, you like the song, but for me, the song just isn't, the staging alone can't get a song through. And you still need like the song. And I just don't know. I did do a little drawing. So that's how it starts. So he's in.
What do you think the orb is, though? Is it the moon? Is it a?
I think this is just a circle, I would say.
Okay.
And then it goes with there's some lightning.
Yeah, lightning.
That's lightning.
There was like a nice little like reflection as well from the moon, I'm guessing, on the stage.
Yeah.
So
Daniel, yeah, it's just him on stage.
I just think as well, I don't know. I feel like the staging actually elevated the song a lot more. It made me like the song more, I have to say. But I just, it's not, for me, it's a not qualifier. It just doesn't, it's close. I think it will be close. But we've got some great songs in this semi-final. I mean, same with, I mean, this year the standard is just outstanding.
It's incredible.
And I just feel that a good slick performance like that is good and slick was just not enough this year, unfortunately. So,
yeah, I'd agree. Don't ask what he was wearing. It was white shirt. Then it was like, I think it was a bow tie, wasn't it? But it was like undone.
Yeah.
And then like suit trousers. I think it was. I feel like have we seen him wear things like that before? I feel like I recognised that outfit.
Yeah, in a music video, it was very similar.
Yeah,
it's the same look. So.
Whoa, let me have a look. Yeah, Estonia does love storms. You're so right, Katie.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised, I have to say, with Estonia.
He has lost the chains.
Yes.
Good,
Yeah.
which is good.
Oh.
It was best. It was 10 times better than the national final performance.
Yeah.
Do you think we're getting it again?
I think we'll get it once more.
Yeah, I think we'll get one more.
I'll stay.
Yeah, happy with that. Guys, do you have any questions at all? Send us questions, what you know, if there's any questions you have about the staging or the singing. I have to say his vocal was solid vocal.
Oh yeah.
He is a great vocalist, absolutely fantastic vocalist. And let's just have a look and see what the press chat is saying.
They're called, well, Alistair called it a moon, so maybe I'm not far off if it is a moon.
Yeah, it could be a moon.
It could be a moon. It probably needs a little bit more detail in it, because it does just look like a big white orb. That's why I was like, is it a moon?
Do you know what I think it is, though? I think you're right, Danny. It will actually stand out, I think, because you've gone from craziness but this wasn't boring. It was just a different. It was just. It was slower, and it was just like a. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was captivating, but it wasn't because it had so much going on. It was captivating because it was. I think it's because it was so different to Senhit's performance. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a palate cleanser after Senhit.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
Because Senhit's performance is literally, it's like, okay, I'm going to give you all the budget. I'm going to give you Flo Rida as well. I'm going to give you neon, everything, colours. And then we go to this, which is actually, you know what? It's a nice, as you said, a palate cleanser. Yeah. Uku sounds like a dark horse. It could be. No, I just don't think it's going to qualify. That answers your question, Daniel. I'm just not sure if it's going to qualify. There's a lot of songs in the semi-final that I think stand out more, but you know, good clean staging, good clean vocal, nice camera shots. There was a few camera shots I would have changed. Some of them cut too quickly, I felt. It just kind of like they were like focusing on his face and then it cut straight away to another one. I would have changed that a little bit.
I'm just looking at the app. Sorry for the head tilt, because who builds an app and it's only in portrait mode? I never use my iPad in portrait. Anyway, I'm just ending. We may get one more shot. They're supposed to finish in about 5 minutes. So just thought I'd cut in there. We may get one more.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
Guys in the chat, Eurovision's just uploaded the first rehearsal. So if you go watch that, come back and tell us what you think. As long as you come back.
Come back. Don't leave us.
So I think Louise just asked something earlier. Louisa Donahue, I think she asked something about San Marino. Was it absolutely crazy? Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was absolutely crazy, but in the most Senhit way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her. She's just my winner this year.
It's just like,
yeah.
What?
She's just my winner this year because she's just mental.
I'm just interested to see actually what they're going to put of Senhit's thingo. Let's just have a little look-see to see if we're going to get another go from Estonia.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what they're actually going to show, because there's a lot. Okay, hang on.
Okay, she's on the little diamond. They're showing that, but they're showing her not lit. Really bizarre.
Really?
Yeah, they're actually showing her not lit. So she's not lit in the recap video. And then they've shown Flo Rida as well. And then the dancers are going crazy, doing all their stuff.
How odd.
And now Flo Rida's doing his rap. Okay, there we go. That's it. It's only 55 seconds long. But yeah, Nick, the lighting looking dark actually isn't a reflection of what we saw. I think that was probably a pre-rehearsal before the actual ones that we saw. So the lighting is actually so in your face that it's a little overwhelming at times. But I think that they'll sort it out, and I also think that the LED will be completely different. I'd like it to be a bit different to what it currently is. It's all a bit too much. Yeah,
I'd agree.
Hopefully they'll sort it.
Oh, are we going again? Yeah, we're going again.
Great. Okay, so a bit more smoke now this time.
Smoke is good.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
Yep, that's just elevated it.
Yeah. Estonian delegation, if you're listening, keep that.
I'll message my contact.
It definitely is the moon.
Yeah, it's the moon.
It's the moon. Okay.
Yeah, and the smoke makes it look even more moony.
I need to put both in to get immersed. Nice. Nice.
This is so easy listening. Like, people will like it because it's easy listening.
And you know what I think is good, what they're doing so far anyway, is they're doing a few slightly wide shots, but they're not too wide to the point that he looks kind of lonely almost on the stage. I think the camera work is really good on this one, actually.
It's so good. That steady cam around him is stunning.
Backdrop looks great.
Yeah.
It's just classy, I think.
It's on brand. Absolutely on brand. And he looks great. I'm actually listening to the lyrics properly as well for the first time, and they're actually quite good. Quite impressed. Yeah, I love this visual where it turns red.
That ripple on the bottom is gorgeous.
And how it's now like rippling throughout the whole like stage. So nice.
Do you think? I think they're using live backing vocals. Do you think?
Yeah,
or not?
there is things mixed with the pre-recorded, but nice.
But it all sounds good.
It sounds level, and actually, this is one. Actually, so far the videos I've seen, this has a good mix in the vocal with the backing vocals. The backing vocals are overwhelming the performance, which sometimes can happen at Eurovision. Classic example is Denmark 2017, where sang and she was amazing, but her backing vocals were absolutely just it ruined the performance. As there, it was a perfect example of where it melded perfectly. So yeah, I'm impressed. That's good.
I'm just catching up on San Marino. Yeah, why is she performing in the dark? Why did they put that up?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that at all. Oh my God. It's not in the dark.
Justice for Senhit.
Oh, that's a terrible recap.
Yeah.
No, that's I've been saying to a few people on the last couple of days that it's been like fully undersold on you. Like, so many of them are just like, really? It's like, no, you're not seeing this cool bit. I don't know if it's reveals a little bit secret and just for us. I don't know, but it's like,
Yeah, I think Belgium's one, especially, there was a lot of the performance was the close-up of her face and her expression, and that's what really made it like something. When you're looking at it from just looking at it like as if you're in the audience, it doesn't come across. It just looks like they're not doing anything. So that was another one. So yeah, I really don't think these videos that are being put out on the official channel I just would not, to anyone that can't see as we see them, just don't take too much from them.
Please don't, because actually what we get here is basically what we will be expecting. And like, for example, Senhit's performance was completely different to what you see on the Eurovision channel. So like she was in light, like absolutely well lit in our
weird.
In the upload on the channel, do you see the backing dancers in it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'll be interested to know what people think of them. Whether
The
people are,
Master Ninjas. I think
Yeah.
I might have in that because
definitely WrestleMania vibes. Definitely. I felt like I was watching like a cage fighting competition.
it's taking me back. WrestleMania.
Like, or WWE. I remember playing those games when I was a child, like on my PS1.
Wow.
WWE. God. Yeah, just
funny.
not good. Just not good.
Yeah, I just they're gonna have to do something about those outfits for San Marino. They're just too distracting. At least with Loco, like he's come out looking pretty, spiffy. So we can't turn around and say change your outfit because he looks awesome. So
he looks great, and it's totally on brand. Totally on brand for him.
Yeah.
So up next we have Czech Republic.
I'm so excited.
I need that panel. You know that panel that's all kind of tie-dye above him in the official.
Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah.
I need that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm super, super, super excited for Czech Republic. So when it first came out, it was my number one, and it stayed as my number one for ages until sort of like a few more came out. But it's still like, I think it's my number 4, something like that. It's still really, really high. I absolutely love it. And yeah, I just don't see. We have to wait for staging, but song alone, like I just feel like, especially in the bookies, it's so underrated. I thought it'd be so much higher up. It's a great song.
Yes,
it's a great
How
song.
do you not love Benny? I don't understand.
I don't understand some of the bookies this year. Like, for example, Serbia has been such a grower for me, and like completely, I'm sorry, it's great.
Yeah.
Like, and I love the girls. I think they're fantastic. But again, with Benny Cristo, I feel like he's gonna pull it out of the bag, and I'm excited to see what he's gonna do. And when it came out, it was one of my top, and actually, it stayed in my top 10. It stayed in my top 10 because it's a fun song.
Yeah, it really is. And Joe, I have a lot of faith actually in their staging, because 2018, 2019, they've kind of done these kind of like fun pop songs, and I think the staging for both has been really, really good. It's almost been innovative as well. You know, last year with 2019, with the boxes and the jumping through the things, and it was really, really good. So I think they definitely know how to stage it. They will stage it well. I have no doubts in that. And I think Benny's a great performer as well. So yeah, I have complete faith in this qualifying. I really do, despite the odds. And people are saying, online, oh, this is underrated. But you know what? I see all the time people tweeting, oh, this is underrated. But everyone's tweeting it. So people are talking about it. There's a lot of love for it. I think, not everyone loves it, but not everyone loves every song, do they? So, yeah.
No. And I think he's got so much charisma, which I think will carry him through, actually. So, yeah, Czech Republic is in my top 10. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. One of my favorite years this year. Absolutely.
It was so good.
Yeah.
I love it because it's just full of, what do you call it? Oh, I'm not doing well today. What do you call them? Blah, 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 blah. Easter eggs of all different movies and all different tropes. That's why I really love Benny's Benny, because it's just clever.
It's just fun. And do you know what? It just really portrays him as having such a fun personality. And I think that's all you want is just fun. You want to see their identity. And I feel like we really do get that through the song, and that he really cares about the contest. Last year with this song, it didn't get the response that he wanted. And, he did revamps and things. And I think he really does care. So, yeah, I'm confident. And I think that's nice, when it's the same with Senhit. You really know that they want to be here. They're passionate about it. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Jed's put Matt versus Leo WWE. I wouldn't fancy
Oh,
it.
it's hard. I'd pay to watch.
I used to watch bits of WWE, but I was never really that big a fan, to be honest. I used to just like seeing people get whacked on the head with chairs and things. I used to find that quite entertaining.
I just Mysterio. Like,
Yeah, God, that's a throwback in the name, isn't it? Who else was there? John Cena, was he one?
Yeah, and there was
Or was that something else?
the Rock.
Oh yeah. Guys in the chat, put your favourite wrestlers.
Put your favourite wrestlers in the chat. Come on. Keep us entertained.
I was like Hulk Hogan era, so I'm the old fart here. So yeah, Hulk Hogan rocked.
Yeah.
My sister used to aggressively play the PlayStation 1 game. We used to be like
yeah. Yeah, I love going out with my friends and playing that. I didn't know what to do, so I would just be there with the controller doing that the whole time, just like, is this working?
Oh my goodness. It's yeah. So, what are we expecting from Czech Republic staging?
Yeah, back on topic.
Sorry, we diverted this. It was fun. Can you smell what the rook? Oh, stop it! No, we're just going to have all these WWE references now. My partner's in the other room, and he's quoting stuff, so I can hear all this from one side of the room. So I'm hoping we stick with the kind of bright tie-dye kind of stuff that we had from the official clip. I don't know if they're going to go with all of those memes and tropes from it. They're the things that I do love. Like this, every time I watch it, I notice a new thing.
Yeah.
It's so layered, that clip. So the Technicolor, like when he's stomping around. Yes, Steph, that's what I want. I want that.
Yeah. That was cool.
I want that. I think that whole, it's sort of like angled like that. Yeah, no, I loved that bit.
Yeah, John, they could really easily make something quite cool if they had an over, because we don't often see, the LEDs are always on the back wall or they're at the sides, or, I mean, you've got the dangling thing, but like, to actually have an LED above, and maybe they could even do like a mirror below, and they could do some really cool things. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's lots they can do.
Absolutely.
I'm still in Estonia's
you should room. Nothing's going to happen. People will still be talking in there, but you won't see anything else.
I'm good. I'm in Czech Republic's one now.
Yeah, I'm in Czech Republic's now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Everyone's chatting and waiting.
In the press chat, they've just put, will Benny pretend to be Rocky or Forrest Gump?
Please, Forrest Gump.
That would be hilarious.
Look, The Shining is also one of my favourite ever horror films. So here's Benny.
Here's Benny.
Oh!
Oh, thank you, Jed. This is pure banter. Will Aussie ever send big name?
Well, who knows? I think Australia is now going towards more of independent artists through like a Triple J kind of thing. Like I still have hopes on a band for Australia. Please.
Yeah.
That's something we haven't done yet. We have some amazing independent like rock singers, all that stuff. So that'd be great. Oh my God, if we could get Kylie and Daði on stage, I would lose the plot, Daniel.
Oh my God, can you imagine? That would be like every like Eurovision gay man's fantasy if Kylie Minogue goes at Eurovision.
I haven't met Kylie. I have met Daði when I was a kid, and she was lovely to me. So I have big love for Daði Minogue. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Veronicas always pop up. in everyone's sort of wish
Oh,
list.
yeah. Hmm.
Oh, look, Courtney Act coming back would be epic. I
That would be
love
so
her
cool.
song.
Actually,
That was
Courtney
really
Act-
good. That was like I think it was like my third. Yeah, so that year she was my third. Hugh Jackman. Could you imagine if they could book Hugh Jackman?
Can you
But
imagine?
actually, can I just say,
goodness.
shout out to the Australian broadcaster, because Australia decides it was a new national final, and it was great from the very first one they did was fantastic. So
Yeah.
they
Shout out to-
Electric Fields,
Oh, please,
there was so
Electric
many.
Fields again. Yes.
There was so many good songs. And who else was there? There was a song called Dust that didn't get much hype, but I really liked it. I don't know who sang it.
Yes, Aiden.
And there was Set Me Free, that song. I really like that one as well.
Yeah,
From
now
the-
that I hear Set Me Free, I now hear Aiden Lane, and it's very annoying.
Yeah.
But that was Leah Nanos.
Yeah.
That was Leah
Yeah.
Nanos. So I think she'd like to come back again. I know she put her feelers out to work with the Greek delegation because she's Greek.
Yeah, I saw that.
But yeah, look, I think because she's had a couple of years and she's grown up a lot, I think that'd be good. That'd be good. Of course, Shepherd, Mitch Tambo. Oh, look, all really good. Oh, Vance Joy, could you imagine?
Vance Joy, yes.
Oh.
I love Vance Joy.
Oh, we could have Gina G back. I don't know if she'd want to after all these years. Like we still count her as an Australian. Send Men at Work. Don't. I love them. Don't even say that to me.
Troye
Men at
Sivan,
Work is
that
one of
was
my favourite Australian bands. Don't.
Troye Sivan. I love Troye Sivan so much, but I don't.
Oh, could they? Yeah. Oh, that would. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Casey Donovan, I think, needs another go. Because look, she was very, very close to winning in 2020. So
Okay,
Olivia
so
Newton-John.
we have some news. The rapper with Senhit is called Don Jiggy.
No,
Right.
Flo better.
Flo Rida is so much better. You heard it here on Eurovision Hub. He's called Flo Rida. Not. Mr. G from Summer Heights High. That'd be great.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't. We're trying to be serious.
We'll bring Jameer along as well. We'll have them all.
Oh
Natalia
no.
Rida. Ooh.
Ireland could send Jedward. Hey, look, Jedward's got a lot of fans here in Oz. That would go down well. Sorry, I'm just going to have a.
How did
now? McDonald's, woo! Thank you. Not a sponsor.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I've just got my
know.
banana spilling
Oh, I just need the ice. It's so nice.
Oh gosh.
No, I'm sorry. What was Faux Rider's name again? It's fallen out of my brain.
Jiggy. Don Jiggy.
No. Faux Rider.
Yeah,
Name.
Faux Rida.
Nah. Sorry, we've renamed you now. That's your name forever. I'm sorry. We put the paperwork in. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Delta or what? Tina Arena? Ooh, Tina's more doing stuff in France now, so I don't think she'd be too flash to come back. Mind you, Vanessa Amorosi came back, so I don't know. Delta would be epic. Natalie Imbruglia would be epic.
Olivia Newton-John.
I don't think she's well enough.
No.
It'd be too demanding on her.
Bless her.
Yeah.
She's a beautiful soul. I'll send the Hemsworth brothers, just to look at.
Just like
I'm there. They don't have to sing. I don't know what it is. Like, Don Jiggy. I know. It does sound like a porn star. That's terrible. No.
Thea? No, I'm sorry. No.
No, I don't think Sia would be really into it though.
No, I don't think she would
I
either.
don't think it would be, her bag of lollies, really.
I mean, I think
Maybe a songwriter.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what the UK have done, and I actually really support what the UK have done the last year, teaming up with BMG, like teaming up with the record label is doing them really the world a good. Like for the first time ever, I looked on, I have Apple Music, and I looked on like the A list of pop, which is like their like main playlist for pop music. James Newman was on it, and that just shows that he's being promoted well. Like if a streaming service is up on the song, it's working. So I think that we need to stick to that with the UK for the time being.
Yeah,
I think that's working for you.
And I'm pretty sure, because we did a hangout with James Newman, and he did say that, if I remember correctly, that the plan was that he would stay on with BMG and potentially write again for the UK. So I think we're going to be seeing some more of James Newman of BMG to come. And I also listened to a podcast with, I think it was the head of delegation. I can't remember who it was, but I can't remember what it was called. But they were saying that they've got a mission. They're going to start off, now, and then hopefully they're going to build each year, and and I think that's good. I just want, it's about changing public opinion, really. I think in the UK now. So yeah,
I feel like the UK
I'm feeling positive.
A kind of vein as well. Like it's about changing the public perception of Eurovision, really. Here in the UK, it's just not like when I say to my friends, "Oh yeah, I did Eurovision Hub," they're like, "What?" Like they're like, "You like Eurovision?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's great. It is great. I love Eurovision."
And I also love Rizzle Kicks.
That
is a throwback.
Oh,
I'm trying my age now.
They would be really good.
Who are they?
Do you remember when it was rumored that Flo Rida would be going to Eurovision?
Oh, that's every year.
I mean,
honestly, just you wait till the 23rd of May after, and they're going to start again. Rumor has it Flo Rida is doing Eurovision 2022. I write it into existence now. Do you know what? Let's start the rumor here. I heard that apparently Flo Rida is doing Eurovision next year for the UK.
I heard that Flo Rida is doing Eurovision.
Yeah, I heard that on the grapevine. Spread it around.
Like, I heard. Yeah, Embers is in my
exclusive.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Embers. I can't wait to see the staging for that too. Like that's going to be a very long day for all of us because they're saving the Big Five and Netherlands for quite late in the day. Especially for me, I think they started about 11:30 local time here, so I'm going to have a humdinger of a day on that. But I am desperate to see what they do for Embers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen pictures online. So they're going to have, I think they're going to have trumpets. There's 4 male dancers, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
Thanks, Jed, for the donation.
And the backing vocalist actually is quite a famous vocal coach in the UK. She's
done X Factor.
I actually downloaded that the other day, and I do her like riff class that she does and things like that.
Oh,
Annabelle. I've forgotten her surname, but she's really well known. She works on like X Factor and things like that. And she sounded great when they did the video of them singing together. It sounded like a good, solid backing vocal, but also they have the pre-recorded vocals. I think.
Yeah, I feel really positive. They've got the team, they've got the budget this year as well, and I think they genuinely do have ambition. And I think, we talk about the BBC not having ambition, but if anything, James, he has ambition, and that's what you need. And I genuinely do think that the BBC are really getting behind it this year.
Yeah.
And last year, I think there's definitely a change. Yeah,
absolutely.
To
I agree that they're so behind it, like even the fact that they're playing it on the A list on BBC Radio 2.
Mhm.
Like when I was doing my working from home for my marketing job, I would like hear like Ken Bruce every morning playing Embers, and he wouldn't say, "Oh, this is our Eurovision song." He'd be like, "That was Embers by James Newman," like a casual thing, and it was just, you know, like that's great to hear. Like not it being introduced always as our Eurovision song, just as a radio song. So
yeah, I remember Katie saying about that you know it's now just a song, a good song. It's not a song for this. It's not a song for that. It's just you know a song as an artist, and it just so happens that it's this song that is going to Eurovision. You know, and I think that's the way to do it, because then people, they listen to the song, they make their own judgment, and then they go, oh, rather than oh, and then we go listen to it. So
yeah, absolutely.
People in the chat, we're just waiting for Czech Republic still. They haven't rehearsed yet.
Oh, this is a good question, actually. Do you think ITV would take it seriously if given a chance over the BBC? I had this thought the other day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'd pastiche it a bit more, to be honest, than the BBC. I think the BBC are now taking it seriously. They're really taking it seriously. They are putting their all into it. But I'd love to see ITV adding like commercial value to it, what they would do commercially if they had the broadcast Eurovision. But I think for now I'm happy with the BBC doing what they're doing. They have the radio coverage and the TV coverage to be able to boost the song enough. So
I you know, I would argue that the BBC is the biggest television platform. You know, it's the state broadcaster. So you know, you kind of, if you want to have the biggest platform, the biggest viewership than most people watching, then I think it's important that it stays on the BBC. It's just about, you know, and that's what they're doing. It's just about having partnerships, and that's what they're doing to build the team and to build the budget, to build, you know, the hype almost, and to have more people involved. Oh, we're going.
Oh, hello. Oh,
right. So 5 or 6 light tubes.
Oh, Benny, your hair.
Yeah, he's got nice short blonde hair. Okay, this is cool.
This is cool. So he starts behind the LED and walks out.
Yeah, and he's out on the main stage, and he's wearing like a gold zipped jacket with black, like kind of jogger bottom trousers, but they're smart, and they have like reds down the side.
Okay, what I will say though, the two backing dancers, this choreo is not good.
It's a bit,
I don't think,
underwhelming, isn't it, the dancing?
It's a bit, oh, we just learnt this now, let's have a go. Oh, we now got a female dancer.
Yeah, nice female dancer here. There's another one.
It's urban.
Do you think he's marking a vocal a little bit, guys?
Oh, he's not putting 100% in.
No.
This is a blocking.
Oh, here we go.
Just blocking where he's supposed to be.
We've got the colourful from the music video.
Yeah. Yeah.
My God. Oh my God.
At the moment, obviously their rehearsals, it needs more energy. But it's rehearsal, so.
Yeah, the press chat at the moment is saying, okay, he's not forcing his voice. He like wasn't going for the higher registers as well.
Long as you hear on my lips.
Yeah, that was a BV. I wanted him to sing that. He's so chilled out for a first rehearsal.
Oh, he's just like, yeah, whatever. All good.
Now giving it some.
These backing dancers, I'm sorry, they are ruining it. They're just jumping around.
It doesn't feel like rehearsed. almost feels
No,
like it's.
that. Yeah.
They look tired.
They drove from somewhere, didn't they?
Eesh.
Yeah, they need to get some more sleep.
I'm just going through the motions for this one. Yeah, he like the vocal was just like, whatevs, I'm here, it's fine. It's a rehearsal, it's all good.
I'm a bit disappointed.
I love the tie-dye.
Love a tie-dye. Love his look. He looks great. The vocal, it was definitely holding back. It was definitely first rehearsal. Definitely 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's go from the beginning. So at the beginning, he's in like this circle with like strips of light, and
It's almost like a cage.
Like a cage, yeah. It's like
it's like a cage.
And then he comes through and bursts through, and he starts to walk down through the stage onto the middle of the stage, and then he's joined by two male dancers. One who is wearing this like pink beanie. The other one, I can't remember what he was wearing. Then after his first chorus, he's joined by two female dancers, and they're all kind of doing their business. And then he goes and he walks down to the small stage towards the bridge time. And then he starts to actually give it towards the end, but it's too late, in my view. I just felt slightly disappointed.
Yeah, I would agree. For me, it's just the choreo of the backing dancers. It was just awful. They weren't not doing anything. It did not look rehearsed. It just did not look professional. Like these dancers, you know, we're talking about, you're representing a country here. You need the best, and they were not doing anything. We're at the final bit, and they're in the background jumping around as if they're in a club, but there's no one there. I'm sorry, it's not good enough.
And at the end going, oh my God, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm so tired. Well, I don't know why you're tired. You haven't done anything.
You danced for 3 minutes. I've danced for like 10,
give me a
20
break.
minutes. Like, come on.
But I do think it started off very well. I loved the light beams going round, but then, do you know what it is? Then it loses narrative. It's then just the same. I don't know if the LED changes much. Once it goes to that neon, vibrant neon, it's then just that the whole way for the rest. There's work that needs doing, but the song is just so good. I love the song.
I love the song so much too, and I'm just gutted because it just felt like there was no traction. It went somewhere, and it was going somewhere very clearly. And dancers joined in, and I just went like that. I switched off, and I was like, I don't know. But I mean, the press chat is fair. So they're saying a true professional knows not to give your all for a run through on a new stage.
Oh yeah,
it's true.
But the dancers.
But the dancers.
That's your job. You don't go half. You do what you're supposed to do. And if that's what they're supposed to do, then get rid of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm afraid.
The choreography felt very thought through last minute. So,
which is a shame because I just love the song so much.
Yeah. Oh, I adore it. I
love it.
Those dancers look like they've been, choreographed by me. They're all like all over the joint. I don't know what's going on. There's no direction there.
No.
I think they could have been cleverer with the staging. It does, and this is really surprising because we were saying earlier that the Czech Republic know how to stage a song. Look at last year with Lake Malawi. It was so thought out. There was so much technology going on, the colours, the charisma, and Benny is charismatic. You know that he's a performer, and of course, his first rehearsal, so he's probably not doing it all today, but in terms of the technology and the graphics and everything and the story of the performance, they can do it, but not this time. it seems. But you know, they might change things. I'm sure they will. You know, this is the very first rehearsal that we're seeing now, so you know, pinch of salt. But
Max says that you're brutal, Matt.
do you know what? It's because I love the song so much. You know,
No,
I wanted to.
how I
You know, yeah. You know, when you really want to get behind something, you just want to feel like they've done the song justice, and they haven't. But what I will say though is that the LEDs that they do have are nice. You know, I do like the modern kind of, I don't know, was it triangles or something?
Yeah.
And then we were saying earlier, you know, about the LED of the, you know, the music video with the neon, and they do have that as well. But it's just about using it, but in a way that's effective.
I agree.
I don't know. Maybe I am being too harsh, but I just, you know.
I don't think you're being too harsh. I think you're being perfectly.
Yeah.
And like I just felt I was expecting this like massive show from him, and I was really excited. Just
Yeah.
a bit underwhelming. I just think I mean, it's obviously, as I was saying to you guys, it's the first rehearsal, but it really felt like a first rehearsal. Like so far, some of the first rehearsals have been like, okay, we understand it's a first rehearsal, but it's still got an element of it being elevated. This just didn't feel like it was elevated at all. It just felt like he was going through the motions. And
do you know what it was? Is the dancers looked as if they were doing just, you know, the Wii game Just Dance.
Yeah.
It looked like they were doing that and trying to copy what someone was doing in front of them. And then when it got too hard and they didn't know what to do, they were then just jumping around, you know, when the song's about to end.
Okay. And like for example, when somebody does this and then you go like
yeah. and then when they start doing some proper hardcore stuff, you know, you don't know what to do, so you just jump around and wait for the song to end.
Yeah.
Come on,
it just
get your act together.
Flat. But yeah, guys, do you have any questions at all in the chat? Do you have anything? Do you want to know anything more about the performance? Send it our way. We're happy to give you descriptions. And I feel like the vocal, as I said, was underwhelming. I was expecting more. Like there was a lot of moments where he was really relying upon his BB. Like for the bit where he's like da, 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 that bit. I was expecting him to do it, and his BB did it, and I was like, no, that's his bit of the song. Like,
yeah,
I was like, it's like what I was saying earlier. Like, it's where sometimes the BB doesn't match. Actually, for me, it detracted away from the performance and the song. So. Okay, so we've had a question while we're waiting, possibly for their next run through. What do you think of Norway?
There's a saying, you know, if you haven't got anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So I'm going to pass on the microphone to someone else.
Okay, so my issue with Norway, first of all, was that I'm so sad that Kaino aren't getting their chance. First of all, that was my thing. But second of all, and I was bitter about that for a very long time, and I still kind of am. But the song itself, I've grown to actually listen to it now. Like I listen to it and I'm like, oh, it's okay. I just felt like the staging was a copy and paste from the national to the Eurovision stage, and sometimes that's fine to do that, like to have a polished, like Lithuania did and things like that. But for me, I wanted to remove the pastiche. Oh, we're starting again with Czech Republic.
Oh, we're going again. I was hoping we would.
So I don't know if we discussed this. He's wearing a shiny, like a sparkly yellow. I've actually got a jacket like that, but it's not yellow or sparkly.
Oh, we want to see it at the next Eurovision Hub hangout.
It's green. It's not very nice.
I'm getting very Dua Lipa, Girl Give Me More vibes. Always a little bit flat. A bit flat.
Oh, I just love the song so much.
He's not hitting his mark
Like
either.
that.
He's not hitting his mark.
Yeah, like where's he looking? Like he needs to be looking at the camera. I mean, this is what rehearsals for, but there's no connection.
I hope the dancers are wearing something else in a real performance. It looks just messy. Oh no.
Do you know what it is? The dancers are wearing quite dark colours, and I feel like they're almost blending in a bit, which is why it kind of looks like they're just there because they're lost.
Mm.
But the LED, if you actually just look at the LED, it's so pretty.
The LED's gorgeous. Like,
yeah,
the lighting stays
really
great,
lovely.
and he looks good. Like, I actually really like his outfit. I think it's fun.
It's bright. It's fun. You know.
It's perfect for him. Okay, so he went for the high bit that time. Okay, I like how he's flipped up the octave for this bit. That's nice.
Do you know what the issue is? The dancers, they're it's done as if there's an audience of 30,000, because they at one point they're like looking at the audience. I mean, they were looking at the audience, but they're looking at the stage as if there's an audience on the stage. Firstly, look where, you know, look in the right direction. But I feel like they've done arena staging for a packed arena rather than TV staging, which might work when, you know, when there are people in the arena, you know. But yeah, I think it was better.
Better.
It was better.
Mm-hmm. It was better.
It was better. Yes.
Better.
Mm-hmm.
First verse.
But the dancers seem to have actually done things in unison, which is nice when you've got dancers.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's a work in progress. I genuinely do think that we're gonna, when the second rehearsals come round, we're gonna be like, wow, because I think now they've had an idea in their head and they've gone on, they've tried to do it on stage, and they're gonna look back on it and think, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, this doesn't work. They're gonna change it, they're gonna refine it, and you know, and that's why we have rehearsals.
Absolutely, yeah. I agree, Matt. Yeah, like I thought it was much better than his first run through. I have to be honest.
Yeah, definitely
it was
better.
Much better, 100%. But I just feel it was still a little bit underwhelming for such a great song, and yeah, like his vocal in the first verse was flat, pretty much a whole way. He was just below the note, just a tiny bit, and he wasn't giving it, like, because in the first bit of the song, the bit where he's like, honestly, that bit, it's so nice, and then when he walked down, he was just unfortunately a little bit flat, just below the note. But like, I agree with Danny, like the dancers actually were doing what they were meant to be doing, and like they actually came across better that time.
They did something, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure now about Czech Republic. I was pretty sure that they would qualify.
I still think that, I mean, just on the press chat, people, I think people are pleased, but people are saying, you know, there's a lot of work they need doing, you know, camera shots need. See, I think this would maybe benefit from some more, some closer camera work, some more, you know, like yesterday we were seeing with Cyprus, you know, some quick and like kind of, I don't know what the word is for it, but there's work that needs doing, but it's not, I don't think we can, I wouldn't write this off as being a qualifier. I still think it can qualify because the song is, in my opinion, is that good. John asked, will Greece overshadow it? So Greece are next.
Greece is
and
next.
They've been rumoured to have some pretty epic staging.
I know she's going to deliver.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited about Greece. The song has been climbing up my most listened to recently. It was, to be honest, I didn't get it to begin with. I was like, that song is just, it sounds like a Dua Lipa song. It sounded a bit like Physical by Dua Lipa. And then actually, the more and more I've listened to it, the better and better it's got. So I'm intrigued to see if she brings Pegasus on stage, which she isn't. But even though I'd love that to happen.
I'd love it to happen.
Yeah.
I'd love it to happen. I'm desperate to see, if they're going to go with that kind of 80s vibe or not, or they're going to go more with the Greek symbolism kind of route. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I think, look, we know she can sing. I don't think we're going to worry about that. Yeah. But it should be interesting. I feel bad for Benny, though. I think I'm just going to wait and see how it looks for the second rehearsals and whether or not there's a bit of a lift, especially with those dancers. Yeah.
I want to stress again, this is the first rehearsal, and the first rehearsal really is perfect. So what we see today is just basically the bare bones. They're going to build from this, and they're obviously while they're in Rotterdam and things like that, and they'll change things. They may even change outfits. We don't know, because I mean, some rehearsals sometimes they've not actually performed in their outfits that they would do for the live show.
Yeah, you do get costume changes, don't you, in the second run through? Yeah.
That's why I wasn't sure about Romania yesterday. Like, was she?
Yeah, but she's. I think I saw that she's confirmed.
Just her comfy wear.
Yes, I think I read somewhere that that is her costume. That it is staying.
Right. Okay. Well, there you go. See, I couldn't.
I'll go to Eurovision now then.
But yeah, you know, Czech Republic, they've got the elements. They've got, granted, the choreo's not there, but they've got the dancers. They've got a nice LED. They've got a song.
Yeah.
They just need to think more carefully and actually make a performance and not say, oh, we've got this, and this. Let's stick them on stage and see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stefania outfit is great. When is that on the Eurovision blog? Let me have a look.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Stefania is going to bring. It's rather exciting.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
Czech Republic, tight camera angles. It was kind of like they'd cut to like a shot of him, but generally it was quite wide because they involved a lot of dance. Well, he has 4 dancers, so he has 2 male, 2 female dancers. So yeah, yeah. Someone said, "Is there just a lot going on? Bit too much of a color splash?" Actually, no. I don't think it's too much color. If anything, really.
No, if anything, they could do more color, more brightness, more party. They could have some pyro, even just some fireworks, just some energy.
Long as you're here on my lips, that would be fun.
Yeah, just
that would be fun. Absolutely. But yeah, so she's wearing a purple outfit apparently.
Ooh.
I like a good bit of purple. It's my dad's favorite color as well. So
my favorite color too, Louise. I'm a big fan of purple. Oh, I want to see this now. I don't want to look away. Should I look away? Yeah, I should. Shouldn't I?
Let me have a look. I'm excited to see what she's doing.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, so we've seen 3 now. What's been your favourite so far?
Ooh, that's a hard question, Matt.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't think I was going to say this, but in terms of a finished product, if it's in terms of a finished product, it's going to be Estonia. Because the product is there. It's ready to go. They could rehearse it once more and it's ready to go. Ready to go. But in terms of an overall thing, I'm going to stick with my girl Senhit because she's my queen. I love her. What about you, Danny?
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree. If we're going on like a full package, Estonia's actually brought us something that's very slick and very ready.
Yeah.
They're probably going to tinker with it anyway, but yeah. And then I think Senhit, yeah, she's got the bones of it, but yeah, I'm still thinking about Czech Republic.
Yeah, I'm for him. Somebody actually did say though that Benny often critiques himself and he's very kind of like about himself. So you know, and all artists are going to be they want to do the best they do. It's the largest music competition. Come on, like of course he is. So I hope that he realizes a few things when he's watching it back, which he will.
Yeah,
so.
I agree. I have a lot of that they're gonna sort it out because they can do it. You know, 100%. It just needs some more work. But I'm sure they will get there. You know, this has to qualify. It just has to. It's such a good song.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens on the night. It's exciting.
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm just still a bit surprised, really, with Estonia's. Really, it surprised me pleasantly. I wasn't expecting anything at all, but it's really been nice to see them pull it out of the bag. And
I think it's the case of, you know, having expectation versus what you actually get. I think we have really high expectations for the songs that are better, and for the songs that aren't as good, we have low expectations. So when their staging comes and it is good, it seems so much better than, you know, it might actually be on a par with some of the other staging that we've seen, but because the song isn't as good, it looks better almost because it's elevated so much more. But I would, you know, I'd have to agree with you that if we're looking at a finished product, you know, Estonia, they're good to go. They really are. I don't know where they can go from what we've seen to build on that, to be honest.
Yeah. So apparently Senhit is giving nothing away about Flo Rida. She is saying we have to be patient and have faith.
See, in my head, that means I don't know if he's coming. So let's all just find out on the semi-final.
Oh.
Surprise.
Okay, so we've heard that Greece are using some clever digital effects, so we may not be able to give you a full report of their performance until the official video after the second rehearsal. So
that was on the Eurovision blog. So I don't know whether because obviously we see it as if it's on TV. So I don't know whether they're talking about, you know, the video they put up, or whether we actually as well won't be able to see the finished like product.
I just hope it's not what happened with what was her name? Terzi from 20 Lisbon 2018.
20
with the whole hand.
Yeah,
and
what was I know, yeah.
Yeah, that was, I absolutely love that staging, but then we're all kind of left with, what does this mean? Why is her hand blue? What is going on?
Yeah,
so
I mean,
another fail like that, please, Greece. Please.
Yeah, I mean, I do have more reservations about how the staging would go because, in my opinion, I haven't been overly impressed by Greece's staging in the past. I can't really think of a, in recent time, last year or 2019, the song was really good, but the staging was almost a distraction in a way, and I don't think it lived up to the hype of the song, because I know there was loads of hype when the song came out, but when the performance came out, I'm sure it dropped in the odds as well. So I hope that they find the balance between making something cool but not distracting from the song.
Because Greece for the staging in the noughties, like if I think of Eurovision and I think of one country that stands out in the noughties, I think of Greece every time.
Yeah, like the trampolines as well.
Ukraine. I always think of them in Ukraine because like they just always knew what to bring to the stage, and I get that back because I would love to see Greece come back with a vengeance, and I think a song has potential to with the right staging. So we'll see.
Yeah.
So guys, in the chat, are you all excited for Greece? What are you guys all expecting from Greece this year? What would you like to see on stage? What's the sort of now that we've seen her purple outfit, what do you think it's going to be? Let us know. It's interesting. Also, send us your flags and let us know where you are all watching from.
Oh yeah, where are you joining us from?
Yeah. So me and Matt are in the UK. Danny's in Australia in a completely another time zone.
It was funny yesterday because at one point we had you on, Danny, and then we had Alicia, and obviously Alicia is in America. You're in Australia. I'm in the middle. We are literally global.
ESC Connor, you're in Ireland.
Oh, ESC Connor's totally in Ireland.
I've got my Dublin mug because I was there for 3 months. I've never mentioned that before. Who else do we have?
Australians in the house.
Wales. Lovely Wales.
Oh, hey from Wales. Or hey to Wales.
On YouTube. Really? Maybe they haven't got the code yet.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, we've got somebody from Mexico. Hello, Marco. Hello. Oh, Germany, Deutschland. Hello. Guten Nachmittag.
Oh yeah, you can't get the Welsh flag. I don't think that's come up, has it?
Sucks.
Oh.
Norway here. Hello, Norway. Armenia. Hello.
Yeah. Sweden.
Well, that's a new Welsh flag, isn't it? It's a new Welsh flag.
I prefer the dragon, really, but okay.
And thank you for the correction, Leah. Guten Mittag. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber Turkey. Hello, Turkey.
Turkey. Oh, I love Turkey.
Absolutely wonderful.
Ireland again. Australia.
And Australia?
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Hi, Mark.
He's in the other room listening.
Hello.
Hey, whereabouts in America? That's cool.
Song contest.
You gotta say it like an Australian though. You gotta say Australia. I can't even do it myself. Like I just say Australia. I've always said it. Maybe I should just
bonjour.
Hello, France.
Irish takeover.
No, that was the other night.
Oh, we've got a wonderful rainbow flag. They're from nowhere. They're from the land of rainbows.
I love the land of rainbows.
Same. Poland, hello.
Oh, the English flag has been removed.
Yeah,
better
use that English flag.
I wonder if they've got rid of the UK one too.
Sad. No, everybody's separate.
Oh, there's still a UK flag. I thought they might have got rid of that too.
No.
Oh my goodness.
So we are still. So it's what time was they? We should be getting something soon, shouldn't we?
Well, it's been 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's been 10
I
minutes.
think we're running a little behind today. I think we're going to take the lunch break to kind of catch up a little.
Yeah.
Is it lunch?
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, it will be lunch. It's all right. I'm having dinner. Well, I'm eating fries, so slowly.
Is that Norway or Denmark? I think that's Denmark, isn't it?
That's Denmark.
Yeah.
Greece has not performed. We're waiting.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Greece at the moment. So they should be coming up very shortly. So we'll keep you as well in the loop about anything to do with that before. As we said, we cannot obviously show you what is on this screen, but we will do our best to explain everything as much as possible, which I think we've done quite well today. So I think that's Hungary's flag. Is that Hungary?
Yeah. They got Hungary and Romania.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody says Aussie woman is very funny.
You've got fans, Daði.
I got fans. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Sweden, hello, Sweden. Sweden from Sweden.
Is that the actual Sweden account? Because I swear there is like a Sweden. Like there is like a Sweden. I know there's a Sweden Twitter that is like actually Sweden.
I love Swedish people. One of my best friends is
I
Swedish.
really want to go.
I'm actually going this year.
What, to Sweden?
Yeah, we go to Sweden with the ship. So very excited. I go to Sweden, I go to Denmark, I go to Norway, go to Portugal.
If you don't send me photos, Leo, we're in trouble, you and I, because I need all the photos, please.
I'm hoping we'll be able to like get off, because at the moment we don't know if we can have shore leave.
No.
So, yeah.
We have official Sweden in the house. Apparently, it's got a tick next to Sweden.
It's Sweden from Sweden. Hello, Sweden from Sweden.
So, hello to the country of Sweden, who apparently are all on this chat.
I love
it. We love Sweden.
This is the actual Swedish account, the same office as the Twitter account. We are all over ESC. Oh, thanks for joining us.
Oh, tack Sweden.
And can I just say, whilst we're on Sweden, I absolutely love Tusa so much. I just think he's honestly incredible. He is so charismatic.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite songs this year, and I am really, really behind Sweden this year. So thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I'm really behind their song this year. I'm really behind the way that they've done it. I'm behind him. I think he's absolutely hilarious. He was absolutely
my goodness.
In that hangout he did. He was brilliant. He was so personal. And the sassy comments. I mean, if you haven't watched it, please go and watch it, because I'm not going to say who some of the sassy comments were about, but they were very funny.
He is just awesome. He really is.
Oh,
thank you, Sweden.
Look!
A cup of tea.
Hi!
Oh, bless her.
Aren't you lucky?
That's my mum, everyone. She's called Margaret.
Hi, Leo's mum.
Hello.
Brought me a cup of tea as well. What a little gem.
Oh, a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Yeah, well, it's a naked bar, carrot cake one. These are amazing. I don't know if you have these in Australia. They are the best.
No.
They actually, so it's like a fruit and nut bar, but it actually tastes like carrot cake.
Well, look, if any vegetable cakes, carrot is the best, isn't it? Zucchini's a bit.
Yeah.
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake is the best. Oh, Leo has the best mum ever. I actually do. She's amazing. She's the best. Bless her. And she'll probably watch this back as well, and she'll be like, "Oh no!" For bringing me a nice. I mean, it's a very blanched cup of Earl Grey tea, but you know what? We'll let her off. It was a
fine.
Nice gesture. So. Yeah.
Right, so we are still waiting for Greece to, but you'll know when they are on because we will suddenly gasp and go, "Oh, it's on!" So
we will jump. Yeah. So, talking about yesterday, who for you were you surprised at fully yesterday? I mean, we've spoken, I think, a little bit about it, but who was the biggest surprise for you yesterday? And the chat can join in as well.
For me, so I only saw up until Belgium, and then I went off. But out of those first four, I would say Croatia, and then out of all of them, from hearing snippets and things, I'd say probably Ukraine. Yeah, they were, in terms of Croatia. It was great. It was fun. It was lively. You know, they really used the stage really well. I remember saying yesterday that it had a start, middle, and end. It kept you focused throughout the whole thing. You know, there was little bits that, you know, there was something at the start I can remember. There was a bit in the middle when there's like 5 of her and she's they're all, you know, like the technology stuff. And then they lift up the hanging screen and they're in the middle. You know, they're really utilizing all of the stage, but not in a way that it's not kitchen sink. It's done. It's thought out. So yeah, they were really good. Daði, what about you?
So are we talking about more surprises other than favourites?
Surprise, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Croatia. I just I had this feeling, you know, that Ukraine was going to do something awesome, and they did something awesome. So that wasn't a surprise for me, even though I absolutely loved it. But yeah, I think Croatia, a little bit of a dark horse, really.
I agree.
Because I thought it was really well put together. It was it still had some of the feel from Dora. It's, you know, it still had some elements of the official clip, but we didn't have the teddy bears, which was probably a good thing. But yeah, I just thought, wow, okay, you've actually bought a really good package.
Yeah, I agree. And like, I think as like one of my good friends who's from Serbia actually was on X Factor with her, and like, and he was like saying, you know, she is really, really, really good. Like, she's a really good singer. She's a really good, pull it out of the bag. And he was saying, you know, the buzz, especially in like Balkan area, is good for the song. And I think she really delivered. I think that it was a classy pop performance. That was nice to say. Yeah. Classy pop performance. And I really appreciate the work that they've put into their entry, because I always find Croatia a little, I don't know, I'm sometimes disappointed with Croatia the last couple of years. But this, they brought something completely different. I like the fact that they kept the Croatian in the song as well. That made it. That's
my favorite bit. I love it
as well. Like the Croatian chorus, the bit I can't understand. It's the best bit of the song. I'm like,
it just sounds so good.
Yeah, everything should be in Croatian for now.
Yeah, you know, and I'd agree. You know, I think they were a perfect example of take something that, you know, that you like from what you've seen, but upgrade it for Eurovision, for the big stage. You know, and this was the frustrations I think that I know me and I think Miha had as well yesterday with Norway, was that, okay, you've got your idea that you like, but upgrade it, make it, you know, bigger, you know, adapt it. I don't know, think of something a little bit new. And they didn't. But with Croatia, you know, they've got the colours, you know, but then they've just elevated it. You know, they've gone, right, this is nice, but let's actually think about this and how can we actually make what we like good for a new stage, for a new contest, you know, for the Eurovision. And yeah, and I think it really, really did pay off, because I don't think many people were really talking about Croatia that much, but as soon as they performed, and yesterday, Croatia was what everyone was talking about. We are starting.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
yes.
That outfit is tops.
Yes. Pink, no, purple, sparkly catsuit. Cut out here, cut out here. She's walking towards us.
Oh,
Purple clouds.
Loco with the lighting. Dreamy. Pink backdrop.
Oh, yes. Wow. This lighting is great.
The light. So now they've turned the camera around and she's actually standing where the audience kind of is, but on the stage, so you can see the lights all behind her. It's very epic.
Vocally sound.
Go on, girl.
So far, this is really great. Oh, okay.
Oh!
What?
So it's as if she's in front of a green screen.
Oh, yeah, they did.
And there's
say
a
it's
man.
incredible.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm getting it. Yeah.
So imagine a man, but you can only see his clothing and not all of it.
Oh no, we just saw him run off the stage with his green screen pants.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So
she's
she's
climbing up some invisible stairs.
invisible. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Doing a very Sergei Lazarev kind of thing.
Wow. This is so good.
This is clever.
Yeah.
This is thought. This is what we were talking about. This is thought out.
Not your typical Greek entry. This is great.
And now she's in New York, is she?
Yeah, it looks like she's in New York. Or there's like, so now there's like a cityscape behind her. Changes like between like purple and black and white, and she's dancing with these like 4 invisible dancers, let's say.
Yeah. Oh,
And
wow.
now, they're actually real. Oh, I guess they're probably wearing like a green screen on their heads and their hands.
Okay, now we're back in the lighting. Just looks so good in this.
It's the lighting hands, all right? The lighting hands.
Mm.
From that first day.
Vocals for days. Come on.
This is great. This is really, really good. Wow.
Yes.
I need to see that again.
Wow.
Come on. I'm blown away.
What?
Okay, that's completely like done this.
Yeah. You know, Leo, we were saying, you know, that we're not sure about Greece's staging. Well, they have just shut us up, because that is how you make something that is visually just a spectacle.
That was the most excited I've been about a song so far. By far. Woo. Good,
Yeah.
Stefania. Good.
And for people at home, when you get I can tell you now, when you get the YouTube video clip, it will not do anything for how it really looks.
Yeah. It'll look
like,
everyone will be like, what?
Yeah.
And no, actually, the press chat is saying this has never been done at Eurovision before, and they are 100% true. It is 100% correct. Sorry, because it's never been done. She is incredible. Her voice is really good. She comes across really well on stage. It's not too much. It feels very kind of I'm really, really happy with that. Well done, Greece.
There was just a couple of little camera things that needs to change, a few little bits that need refining. Like for some bits, so for dancers, you're supposed to only see like their trousers or something. It's supposed to look like there's an imaginary person like who's half invisible. But some bits you could kind of see like a little bit of outline, a little bit here and there. But refine that and get that perfect. There was a camera cut where I think Danny, you mentioned that you could see someone running off. Just change that.
It was like green pants.
But if we're looking at a first rehearsal, it was incredible. She knew where the cameras was. She was looking. She was engaging. She looked incredible. She looked so good. Like,
yeah. So far,
this is great.
The best first rehearsal I've seen. Like, fab, and just
hands down.
She knew where she was going. The lighting was really good, really effective. Actually, not too much. I'm really blown away. Well done, Greece. Let me just see. Is her voice amazing as always? Yes. Her vocal
yes.
She
perfect.
hit every single note, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
The BVs were good as well. If I had one, I'm not sure if I had a live BV or I think it was mainly track. Camera shots were good. Camera work was actually perfect in my eyes. Really well thought through. Lighting was great. Yeah. Let us know if you have any questions, guys. Please let us know if you have any questions at all.
I'm just trying to formalize everything by writing it down, and it's making no sense.
I know. I'm not even going to try and draw this.
I want to upload all of your drawings afterwards.
I mean, this was my one for Benny Cristo and the lights.
I love
the start of it.
Good stuff, man. Well done.
But I'm not doing Greece. But do you know what it is? The song before. If we're talking about the song, I'm not really into the kind of that 80s Dua Lipa sound. It's just not for me. But I want to listen to that again. I want to watch that again.
So do I. Again, I think really interesting.
It's so clever.
The bit with the steps, awesome. That was cool. And
I just love that we can see that they've gone, right, this is our vision, and we're going to make it happen. And this is what we want. This is what we're going to achieve. This is what we're trying to get. We're going to give Stefania the best possibility of just something so innovative and just so, and it's not, and sometimes AR, things like that, it can look a little bit, it can sometimes not look great, but the way that it's done is very, very cool. And I think personally, I don't know about you guys, but my favorite bit was the stairs when she's climbing up these imaginary stairs. It's like, imagine Sergei Lazarev, when he's climbing upstairs. Imagine that, but you can't see the stairs.
Yeah.
He's like, it's as if she's climbing. It's as if she's almost in the LED. It's
flawless. The effect is absolutely flawless. Like, you can't. Sometimes with chroma key, it can be a little bit off, but I think because they've gone with those purples and pinks and her in such a sort of purple top, and especially too, because you've got to be careful with chroma key with anything that's going to strobe against it. So I think the fact that, they've done like a bit of a color wheel thing and put her in purple, because of course that won't affect the green. And yeah, it's gonna look really weird on the YouTube clip, because you're just gonna have all these people with like green face masks and green leggings, and it's just gonna look odd. So just when you do see it, like if they do show any of that bit, just keep in mind that those green bits you don't see.
Yeah. And I just want to quickly add as well, the bits where she wasn't on, there wasn't effects when she was in, like, as if it was you're in the arena. When the lighting just looked so good. They had all the big lights on, and this is the best that I've seen the stage and the arena look. It was just,
it's beautiful.
I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed it. we got a few questions. Do you think that Greece could reach the top 5 at this staging? Yeah, why not? Like,
Why not?
Potential.
Yeah.
It has a potential. So it's
Why
like
not?
if you're the only one heroes kind of staging. Yeah, very much so.
But elevated.
But elevated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every...
And you know what? It didn't feel it.
We're
we're
doing
going
it
again.
We're on again.
Oh, she is just so. She has so much stage presence.
She's so poised. Like, she's still so young, but so professional.
I'm loving the gloves.
It's just perfect.
Mm.
Oh, the lights. Oh.
The wink.
This is how you do a first rehearsal. This could be her final performance.
Boom. Let's dance.
They've definitely cleaned it up because you can't see as much. There's a little bit there you can see, but it is better.
Yeah, it's better.
I love this bit.
Much better. Oh, I'm loving this bit where she holds him in the handstand. That's so cool.
Oh, and she's actually doing like a lot of choreo as well.
Yeah.
This is just...
Oh,
the stairs!
Yeah. You can't
Honestly.
see the time.
what? How far is she leaning?
There's a dancer behind her.
We've got a little shadowing here, though.
It's just so innovative.
Oh, part of her body's currently missing though.
They've put a green wrap around her belly.
It looks chopped in half. It's like a magician's act, isn't it? Oh, she's still chopped in half. Oh, she's back.
Gee, they do that quick.
That was quite funny, I have to be honest. I liked that.
Oh, vocally, perfect.
No fun.
And I love how they've now opened it up so we can actually see it's not all in AR. The stage looks great. The LEDs are great. The colors are great. I have nothing bad to say.
That's right till the end. I did hear a BV that time, and it was fine. It was good. Right at the end.
I don't think anything needs to be changed there.
No. And also they don't need to add anything. I think they've got enough. It's yeah.
It's really interesting seeing what the press chat is saying actually. Someone saying cutting your singer in half. Why though?
Cutting your singer in half. Why not?
Somebody says, "My God, they need to perfect everything," which I completely disagree with. It looks terrible. No, I don't agree. I think it looks very expensive, if anything.
Yeah, they can tweak and refine, but as it's 90% there, it really is. There's vocally absolutely great. It's just so well thought out,
Yeah. Well
they
done.
didn't. I love that they didn't. There was hype about the staging, and this has lived up to it.
Really elevated, really good, solid entry this year from Greece. They should be really, really proud of that. It's great. Definitely one of the highlights for me so far.
Do you know what is used for the invisible stairs?
Don't see it.
No, you see nothing at all. And actually, that's an interesting point because even when it zooms out and you see that there's like as if she's on stage and there's two dance behind her and you can see the stage as a whole, you can't see anything in the background, can you?
Nothing.
So I have no idea how they do that. I think it must be an LED block that they can then blend in to the main LED screen, but you honestly cannot see anything at all. It's really, really cleverly well done. Greece are 12th in the odds, apparently.
We now actually have a break. They are going on a break now for an hour and 40. But we'll still be here. So if you have any questions, please let us know.
I check on my cat and try and eat the rest of my dinner. So I won't be long. Just let me back in, all right? Because I'm gonna leave. You better let me back in. I'll be sad.
We promise.
I'll be back soon.
Ciao. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I am still just I am just over the moon with that performance. I'm so pleased for her as well because she's so lovely. And this is just what we want to see. We want to see the artist getting support, getting the staging that, they really do deserve. And I think, unfortunately, coming after Czech Republic, this is completely, Czech Republic, I'm sorry, but it's just gone out of my mind completely because of this. It's
elevated, it's clever, it's intuitive. It completely is like different to anything we've seen so far. We've got nothing like this so far. I mean, we didn't get to see the only other AR, VR, whatever that I can think of is like maybe Leslie in Ireland, but I didn't see that, so I don't know what is happening.
So Leslie's staging was they used actual props. So on stage they would have I'm going to simplify, but a cardboard cutout, and then her face is in the middle, and it's like they're moving. So it's like physical things that they're moving.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a more traditional version of using AR. I really could see if Switzerland doesn't have the impact and the staging, this is winning semi-final 2. And obviously we haven't seen the other, so this is an early prediction.
Absolutely.
But this is I don't think this would win the contest, but a semi-final, hands down, can easily win this.
Absolutely. This could just smash it. The performance is the song is actually is good, but it's been elevated by the performance, which is what you want. And she looks great. The dancers look great. It's just overall as a package, it's done. It's ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Ready to go. There's obviously her being chopped in half that needs sorting. But that was a highlight for me. Just like all of her chorus. I mean, you guys won't see it, but she was like completely chopped in half. So, because obviously they have this green screen and it maps anything that's white and whites it out. And so she was just like a floating midriff here. It was really hilarious. But yeah, Delissa, enjoy your breakfast. 7 a.m. here. Wow, my goodness, that's commitment. Well,
thanks for getting up and watching us.
Yeah, thank you for watching us all the way from Brazil. Obrigada. Thank you for joining us.
Does anyone have any more questions about Greece? Because there's a lot that we can say about it.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This is an example of we look at first rehearsals and we say sometimes we're like they've got time to improve. You really don't have that much time to improve. So really what you need to come with a package that is fairly good to go. You need to be tweaking, and that's what they've done. I've seen some rehearsals that they need more than just a tweak. So the fact that this is the first rehearsal and it's basically ready to go is just shows that they really have thought about this.
Yeah.
And the backing dancers are great. You know, they know what they're doing. They've actually rehearsed this. They have choreo and they fit in. The stage does not look like it's huge. It looks big, but to the point that it looks big, cool, and not big. Oh, there's a girl lost on stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see you in an hour, Louise. Yeah. So just quickly, the next rehearsals start at 13:40 Central European time. So 12:40 UK time. So in an hour's time.
So in an hour, exactly an hour. It's amazing.
Yeah. And it will be Austria, which I think will struggle after this.
I think it will too. I love him as a performer, and actually, I was really big fan of his song last year. That's a bit controversial. Or a bit
I loved it. I thought it was great.
I know it was a really good song last year.
Yeah.
Same with this.
So good.
Like,
this song's just like, you know, this song they've gone, oh, what would the jury like? I think they can make it really nice visually.
Yeah. He's a fab vocalist. He'll deliver the vocals. I'm not concerned about the vocals at all. But I just think the song, there is much, much better songs this year.
This is an interesting point as well, because Greece has been really clever, because if you don't need if this is the year to experiment without needing an audience, and you do not need an audience this, but at the same time, it's not Sweden 2018 where it's music video and it's closed off. You still know that she's performing on a stage, which makes it cool when she's climbing up invisible stairs and there's dancers that you can only see their trousers, and there's just nothing bad to say about this at all. I'm really impressed.
We've been asked to describe a general look. Yeah, so
should I try and draw it?
Yeah, try and draw it. And I'll
Am I drawing? Do you mean the outfit or the look as the stage?
I think generally the whole thing. Shall I describe her outfit first? So her outfit, she's wearing like a purple sparkly, like almost like suit, but like cut out at the middle,
like a cat suit.
Top, and then she has like long glittery purple gloves. It looks great. She looks fab. And then the visuals in the back, like the background. So to begin with, she starts off and like it's very Eleni Fuego, the red light.
Yeah, she walks.
Like pink, and it looks really beautiful. And then she turns round, and the auditorium is behind her, and all like the spotlights, like the bright LEDs, are like shining down, and it looks awesome. It looks so cool. Then the backdrop changes and it goes into like this like New York style city, generic city kind of look, but it goes between like purple and black and white. Well, purpley, pinky, and black and white. And when she's climbing up the stairs, it's like invisible. You can't see the stairs. And then she's like falling back. Her dancer's like pulling her back, and she's still singing, which is amazing. I've only seen one person do that before.
Yeah, so that's where she's like, so she's in the middle and she's like floating kind of, and it's going back, and then the dancers are like that, so you can only see the trousers or the top.
Yeah,
it looks much cooler than this, I promise you.
Absolutely. But good drawing, Matt. Good drawing. There we go.
Look, you know, I've got a pen. I've got some colours here. I should probably colour it in, shouldn't I? I've got a purple.
So someone says, just telling you that apparently Greece experienced a little issue, and Esma of Wee Wee Blogs has explained it in detail. I hope it will be fixed. Yeah, we hope it will be fixed too.
Because I didn't see. There was a few. The only issues I saw was that it's just a few little bits that just need tweaking. You know, you can see a little, just as if like, you know, when you've done a drawing and then you need to like rub out some of the little, you know, the little edges that have gone a bit off. It was like that. I didn't see any big issues, and if there were big issues, then how they are going to improve that? What were the big issues? You know.
Absolutely.
It's pictures are apparently on the Eurovision blog. Let's actually have a look at these and see if they.
Oh, let's have a look. Actually,
do Greece first, right? So yes, you can see her outfit looks really good. You can see a bit of the cityscape. Yeah, Joe. These photos they don't give much away apart from the outfit. It really is something that you do need to see on TV, as if it, as we've seen it. Yeah, it was really, really impressive. Now have a look on Twitter and see if anyone else is talking about it.
Amazing. Guys, please keep sending in your questions. Actually, Matt, we had an interesting question that I'd be interested to hear your answer on. Shock not qualifiers, in your opinions?
Okay.
Let's say including from tomorrow's. Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll get the running order up.
Yesterday.
Semi-finals 2021. Right, so for me, a personal shock would be Czech Republic.
Yeah.
And then a non-personal shock, one that I just think maybe might not make it, would be Serbia.
Ooh, Serbia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I'm intrigued to see their rehearsal later to see what they actually do, because I know that Sanja Vucic, my girl, she'll deliver it. I think she's absolutely ace. I think from yesterday, let me just have a look at yesterday's running order. I can't remember. Well, from semi-final number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. So, who do I think is not going to qualify? I think Slovenia, from what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen Australia, so I can't comment. The seal, it felt a little bit cheap with the.
Yeah. See, Russell, we'll get to this in just a minute. So with the seal, it started off so good. It was I said yes in the live stream that like Bilal Hassani and his face projection, it was similar to that, but it was on his chest, and it was like almost like a glowing orb, and it went out, and then it went really wide. The shots were really wide. There was not a huge amount going on, and it just looked very it didn't come across as good as it started. But they've got something to work with. I just don't know if the song is. I just don't know if the song is enough.
Yeah,
it's forgettable. It really is.
That's how I feel. I think he's great, and I have to give him kudos because he is actually a musical theatre performer as well. So I always support my MT performers.
Yeah.
I honestly think my not qualifier is going to be from semi-final 1. I'm going to say it is Roxanne and Romania.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Are you a fan of the song itself?
Yes, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's good. It's not my favorite song this year. I wasn't blown away by it when I first heard it, but it's grown. It's grown on me, and it's actually made me go, "Oh, this is a nice song." It's very. I feel that it's, as a song, in some ways, I want to say that it's too good for the contest. It feels so contemporary that it doesn't feel like it belongs in this world, if you get what I mean, that we have at Eurovision. So yeah, and Paul, I agree. I'm also a fan of Romania, but I'm also worried about them. And then I was also, I didn't see their live like you probably did, but I mean, people were saying, I think that Israel was not as good as they were expecting or whatever, but I heard her vocals.
I think she was quite nervous, but and I did see in it was on the Eurovision Instagram that she knows that she's got to work on her vocals, and she knows that she's got to work on on her she knows that she needs to work on things. I have faith. So should we just quickly for this, should we say 3 words? We each describe 3 words for each of the performances that we've seen.
Yeah, do that. Let's do that.
Okay, so starting with San Marino.
Chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
Polished as well at parts. This is so hard. 3 words is so hard. Bad costume. That's 2 words I know, but bad costumes.
Okay, yeah, I'd agree. I would say ambitious.
Yeah, ambitious.
Colourful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to. I've got like. I think of a word that is. I want to say needs refining.
Yeah, needs refining.
Unpolished, I would say.
Yeah. I
think
feel like
yeah.
she's polished. The rest of it isn't.
Oh yeah. They just need to and just they had a stand-in for Flo Rida, but once he'd done his verse, he just kind of was on like the there's the outside stage, and there's the big stage, and there's the bridge kind of thing. And he was just kind of stood there like he kind of looked a bit lost. So they need to just incorporate it a bit more. And yeah, but on the whole, it was very on brand for Luca Tomasini and the Freaky Chips Rotterdam.
Oh,
it was yeah,
totally
it
on
was
brand for Luca.
Mm-hmm.
But
so next was Czech Republic. So 3 words for that.
Ooh, chaotic again. Chaotic, messy, lazy.
Ooh, savage.
Oh, I've never been so savage in my whole life. But yeah, I just felt
yeah, I would. I'd say unrehearsed.
Yeah.
Potential.
Yeah.
And start all over again. I potential. I'm just going to say it's got potential. I'm going to leave it at that. Good song. That's my 3rd word. Is song.
Yeah, song. The song is great. The song is the best part of the package. But
I forgot about Estonia. Sorry, I forgot about Estonia.
Okay, Estonia is quite easy for me. Polished, ready, sung well. That's 2 words. Oops, but sung well. Polished.
Yeah,
and ready. It's ready to go.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, my 3 words are ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go. Absolutely.
I just forgot it then. Is it memorable enough? Because I just forgot it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not memorable. That's the only problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's not anywhere near as memorable enough. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to send my NHS number. I've just been...
Oh, no, that's fine. Go ahead.
Send this off really quickly. Done.
No, concentrate on that. Don't put the wrong things in.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very...
yeah, I would say it's respectable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's there's they can be proud of it. Whether it qualifies or not is I'm unsure, but there's nothing. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, nothing bad at all whatsoever.
And then Greece was after Czech Republic. 3 words.
Okay. Polished perfection. Polished pop perfection.
Yeah, I would say innovative, stunning, and ambitious. So Flo Rida was not in the performance. They had a stand-in, but his name was on the LED, which implies that they're expecting him to potentially be there, because why would you put Flo Rida's LED if he's not singing, you know? But we still don't know about that just yet. You're welcome, Russell.
No worries, Russell. It's absolutely fine. Israel is my winner. Thoughts? I just, yeah, I don't think it's going to win. I'm sorry to say that, because if she'd entered with Feka Libi, it could have. It was a fun song. I don't know if it was a winner, but it was a fun song to at least get in the top 5, top 10 finish. Like, absolutely. Norway.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Wow.
No, I'm not surprised. I don't see why it was in the top 10 in the first place, to be honest, before and after rehearsal.
I remember we were all like, we have our little group chat, and we were saying, like, when we saw that Norway was in the top 10, we were all like, really? Like, I just don't see it personally. I haven't since they stole Kino.
There's a lot of people on Twitter that, you know, they go, oh, you know, you don't like Tix's song because you love Kino, or you love this, or you love that. I don't like the song because I don't like the song because it's not a good song. But what I will say is that the song has such a great message, and he's also such a nice guy. Like yesterday, I saw him at his press conference, and he was singing along to, I think it was Azerbaijan or something, and I saw him sing along to something else as well. But yesterday in the performance, none of this charisma, none of this personality came across. It was a carbon copy of the national final, and Michal was saying as well that there's such a good message, but the way that it's presented is almost old school gimmick Eurovision, and if you don't know the story, it just looks like a joke, and that's the concern, I think, because they could have been so creative with it.
And I remember watching it for the first time in our I did the Norway reaction video, and I remember watching it for the first time, and my response was, well, what's this? Because I didn't know the story. I just thought, this is a joke act. I don't want a joke act to represent Norway. I actually want them to do well. Like, I think that MG this year was the best national final, hands down. I even said it to Stefan last night. It was the best.
France's one. I love Suviste. That was really good.
I thought they did such a good job with MGP this year, and every song was quality, pretty much. Like, and for me, the weakest song was, unfortunately, Tix's song. And I was surprised when it won, but then obviously I read up about, like, how the story behind the song and behind Tix himself, and I went, oh, I can empathize. This is like, I can understand now why people like that song.
Here's one. So I would have thought so, because you would think, oh, Danny's. Oh yeah, here she is. Hi, Danny.
Hello.
We're just discussing. We've got a question from Paul that says, so if Flo Rida isn't in the jury show, then he can't perform in the live show. Is that correct?
It's the same.
Yeah, because I would have thought so, because you can't have jury. If it's a 50-50 vote, you can't have people judging different things.
Yeah, no, it needs to pretty much be a direct copy, because because the jury show, of course, is the night before, so that's half your vote right there. So he has to be there by the jury show,
which is on the 17th.
Yeah, so the day before.
When's his bikini competition end?
This is going to be really tricky, because I don't know if he's.
I think it's the 16th, or it's the 13th or the 16th. I think.
Yeah, see, all my dates are different to yours because of the delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has to be trying to think of it in Central. So it's Wednesday for us, it's Tuesday for you, it's Monday.
Mm.
So it has to be done, he has to be there on the Monday. Because, like, this is not the first time that we've had rehearsals without anyone. Like, Salvador didn't turn up until the jury show, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was his sister that did most of the rehearsals. Mm.
So
I've just down my
There's at this bikini competition until the 13th of May. So that's when he's judging. Even though it's the 16th, but I think he's coming on the 13th. So looks like he could make it. So Flo Rida did bikinis for Eurovision. What a
I think they've built it around him being there. So yeah. Oh, look, the jury shows are excellent. Like, I did the jury shows in 2019. So because I'm a member of OGAE, I did the ticket package. And for Tel Aviv, they split it. So you could go to all the live shows, so 1, 2, 3, or you went to the jury shows, 1, 2, 3. So what we did, because I had press, I thought, well, I can always watch the live show from the press room. So I'll just go to the juries, and then I've actually been in the arena. But the jury shows are pretty much the same. Like, I think the only difference we had in Tel Aviv was there was no Madonna.
Oh.
Dang. But look, yeah, the jury shows are great because, you know, you see a carbon copy, and of course, if anything goes south at the live grand final, they just switch to that. So it's got to be the same.
Mm.
So yeah, he's just going to have to hightail it from whatever this bikini contest.
Yeah.
I love that he's like bikini competition, Eurovision. It's just like polar opposite.
It's just so funny. Out of all the things.
Weird. It's so weird.
Ooh, which country?
Oh,
I mean, this question is too early to ask, to be honest. Many negative comments against Malta, and it seems like France is first in the odds. Do you believe that France will take a trophy home? Now, my answer to this is je ne comprends pas, because I just don't know. I'm not going to say until I see France's rehearsal. And also Malta's rehearsal yesterday. I mean, I don't think that's what we're going to see, to be honest. The final version at all. I think there'll be a few changes, especially
I agree.
So, yeah, I think at the moment the odds are just the odds. You just need to not really trust and take them with a pinch of salt, because I do think though that Barbara Pravi will deliver. And she's just sensational. I'm a huge fan of her. I've been listening to all of her stuff recently, like the last week, because I adore French music and I absolutely adore her. She's amazing. And also, she's written 2 absolutely banging junior Eurovision songs, which goes without mentioning, one which won. So this year, if she wins, we could have France Junior Eurovision 2021 and also Eurovision 2022. And can you imagine how awesome that would be?
It would be epic, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that, because I'm moving to Paris, so I'm going to be living there. So if I can get 2 Eurovisions in, that would be great. But I really do think they can win. You know, they can take what they did at Civic Day and they can put that onto Eurovision, and they're fine. They're good to go. They had intimacy. It was intimate. It was polished. It was classy. The only thing I do question is whether we're going to get like a Patricia Cass in 2009. Whether we're going to get it was kind of similar, you know, this classic French sound. You know, sort of intimate staging. You know, very French. Very, you know. Are we going to get that? Is it going to get that result? Are people going to vote for it? Because everyone loves it, but is it everyone's favorite to vote for? But I think they really do have a shot. I thought, you know, from the minute it won, I thought. I mean, it went to number 1 in the odds when they won.
Best comment I've ever. Well, is more French and eating a baguette on the Eiffel Tower while wearing a beret. Also, absolutely, absolutely.
That is
well
so
done,
good.
Rico. That is the best comment I've seen all day. Thank you so much for that. That made my day. Matt, you know what? I also think that they will elevate it even more than the national final performance. And also, I'm just really, I'd be totally up for France winning. It'd be so nice to see a big five win again.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't won since 1977, I think. So it's been
good year.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming, but I'm really excited actually because I think the winner that we do get this year, I think we can be certain that it's either going to be someone that hasn't won before, or it's going to be someone that hasn't won for a long time.
It's clear.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
My friend Jason bought me this for my 40th birthday and got it framed. So this is the last French winner, 1977. So I've got it all framed. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's a sign. It's a sign.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Could happen.
You're going to have to buy another frame to put Barbara in.
Yeah. I honestly think
I've got room on the wall.
Like, I remember
I've got room on the wall, so...
Like, I was saying I didn't want a depressing song to win this year because we've had such a rubbish last year, let's be honest. It's been awful. The world has been so sad. But I also see Voila as kind of like this, it's just a beautiful expression of a performer who is like, because it's an expression piece. It's not a I don't find it sad when I watch it. I find it actually beautiful to watch.
Yeah.
All is just so captivating. I think we don't know the final staging. I'm basing this off the national final, but like I would be happy with that winning.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's different. We've not had a song like that for a while. Hello, Louise.
Hello.
Since Estonia, that's Czech Republic and Greece.
I'm gonna bow out for a couple of minutes because I need to go to the toilet. And
yes,
okay.
Do that. So we've got a bit of time. Like,
yeah,
the arena's not even open for us yet, so go.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
So.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye. So, Danny, do you want to kick us off with Czech Republic?
Okay. Well, I'm going by my notes now, Lou.
Yeah.
So, what you've missed, since you've got a day job and stuff. So, for Czech Republic, Benny's had his hair done, and it's all very blonde and lovely. And he's also in this kind of sparkly gold jacket, and he starts in, we've almost been calling it a cage, haven't we, Matt? Like it's pulsed a little bit like Austria for 2019, but a bit bigger.
Yeah, in a circle.
Yeah, so he starts in there and the camera sort of pans around that. And then we notice that that's actually at the back of the stage. So he walks through and he's got 4 dancers and they kind of all dance around him. The LEDs are very reminiscent of the official clip. So you know that bit when he's dancing under that kind of panel in the water and it's all that kind of tie-dye colour thing. So we've got those, but they're kind of in like triangles, aren't they, on the LED? So it's triangles of white, and he uses both stages. And yeah, the dancers were a little bit, I think, off script, maybe. But the second
the question is, was it even dancing? They didn't know what they were doing.
No. So there's good bones there, I think, because we know what Benny is like, and he's going to go back and look at that and say, not happy with this, not happy with that. So that was good. I think that was good. Greece is so hard to explain.
Honestly,
tired.
Yeah, I did do a drawing actually. So actually, I'll start off. So it starts off. Firstly, it is just stunning. Like it is innovative. It is cool. She looks amazing. So she's wearing like I think you can see some pictures on the Eurovision blog. It's like a purple sparkly cat suit. She have gloves on, I think. Where's Daði gone? Anyway, and then and basically they use AR, so there's like invisible people where I drew a picture, if you can see that. So you can only see their trousers. And like I'm explaining this so badly, and at one point she's climbing upstairs and but you can't see the stairs, it's invisible stairs, and it's like Sergei Lazarev when he's going through the stars when he's leaning back. It's like that, but she's in a purple cityscape. Like there's so much going on. Like I'm really not explaining it very well, but yeah, it's really good. I think we've lost Daði. Am I still on? Can someone let me know if I'm still here?
Sorry about that. Mark unplugged me.
That's fine. I know I was okay. Cool. I was for a minute. I didn't know if I was on either because there was nothing in the chat. Okay, I've got all your messages now. Thank you. Yeah. So
you were frozen, and then I was gone, and I turned to Mark and I said, "What you doing?" And he said, "I've just reset the internet." I said, "That's probably why I've fallen off the live stream."
Yeah, you didn't miss much. I was just really badly explaining Greece.
It's so
I just do
hard to explain.
like that bit. She's in the middle.
Yeah. See, I get that. That makes sense to me.
But I was saying, I don't know if I think you might have gone with me and Leo was saying, I can't remember if you were there, but we were saying that this could, I think if Switzerland doesn't have the wow staging that people are thinking it will have, I could see this winning the semi-final, I think.
Look, it's going to be really, really close, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
When delegations say, "Oh, we're going to do something that you've never seen on the stage before," you go, "Yeah, all right, whatever."
Yeah, it's like
they weren't lying. They weren't lying.
It was great.
Oh,
we've got. I'm assuming this is someone from Greece. If anyone can translate.
If anyone can translate, that's awesome. Ewan wants to know my thoughts on Azerbaijan. I really liked it. I think they need to work on a couple of things, but other than that, it's pretty ready. It's pretty ready. Like, you know, she's not big on the old dancing, but she's giving it a red hot go, I think. Vocals were impeccable.
I think that's the thing. I feel like we would rather she had great vocals than was trying to do all this choreo and the vocals weren't great. I think it's a case of priorities, and I think it's what is more important. I think making sure them vocals are as good as they can be, I think, is the most important thing, because bad vocals can ruin. You can have the best staging in the world, but if you haven't got the good vocals to go with it, it just puts everything off.
No, absolutely.
Oh, we've got a translation.
Thanks, Paul.
Thank you very much.
Paul and Nexus for you. Thank you.
I think, to summarize, I think that just means that you're impressed. I think wonderful. Yeah. I think they can be really, really proud of the staging. And I don't know about you, but did you? I see. I wasn't a huge fan of the song, but seeing it as that, I wanted to watch it again, and I actually would vote for that. Even though beforehand I wasn't a huge fan of the song, but now I'm like,
oh, I'm the same. We've had some varying degrees of like 80s throwbacks this year, and some have been done really well, and some haven't. But like I didn't have Greece, because don't forget, everyone, I'm trying to shoehorn about 25 songs into a top 10, and I know that's not how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I do it, because none of the 39 I skip at all. So if they come on, I give them their 3 minutes, and I let them wash over me, and I go, yeah, there's still some, you know, valid points in all of them. But yeah, this just didn't grab me. Like, I love the film clip and all that stuff, but I just didn't get the hype of this one. But now seeing that staging, if I would vote for it, because I can't at semi-final 2, but I would.
Yeah, I can see this winning the press poll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've only seen half so far, but so far it's been a standout. I saw a quote from. Oh yeah. So, do we think Benny can qualify?
I don't want to say anything until we go to second round of rehearsals, only because he was holding back a lot on his vocals. He was really only just doing his marks. So figuring out where he's supposed to be on the stage, making sure that he hits the right spots. He did kind of loosen up in the second one that we saw. He sort of gave it a little bit more charisma and a little bit more vocal. But I can't make that call. I'd love him to, because I think he's amazing, but I just can't make that call on what we've seen today.
Yeah, so yeah, Louise, before today, I would have gone, this is hands down qualifying. And if anything, unfortunately, it's actually made me a little less confident in it. I hope they can iron things out, and, you know, they can actually teach their dancers some choreo, and it will all come together. But as it is, and especially coming before Greece, it just it's completely overshadowed is the issue. But I love the song, and I really do think hopefully it can still make it, because it's a great song. You know, it's ultimately, you know, it's a song contest, you know, and the song is great, in my opinion. So can Greece win the whole thing?
I'd go to Greece.
Yeah. You know, I would definitely say it can win the semi-final. I still think, I don't know if the song itself is a winning song, but it is a winning package. Definitely.
It's an amazing package.
Like, yeah, it's, and I think the Greek team really are visionaries this year, because the music video was it was just a visual masterpiece, and they clearly are thinking about how we're going to present this song, and you know that comes across really well. Yeah, I'm feeling really confident about Greece.
It's a shame that Greece has ended up in this semi, because the Australian Greek community would just be all over this, and we can't wait for it. So it's like this semi, it's so hard, because, you know, without seeing Iceland, I still love Iceland, and I'm desperate to see what they're going to put on the stage. But see, I would have voted for Iceland. Now seeing that staging, I would have gone with Greece. I probably would have stuck with Benny, I think, and San Marino and Estonia, because they've given us such a package.
Yeah, do you know what? It really has been. I feel like we really are seeing, though, the levels of preparation and thought, because I think some that we've seen today, they've got the ideas, but it's not refined. Like, they've got lots that they want to do, but then we have Greece who have come in and they know exactly what they're doing. And even from the second rehearsal, even from the second go or the third go, whatever, they were already, there were some little things that had been tidied up, some little, and someone was saying in the chat actually earlier that apparently they did have some issues with it. So I think even that was not the final final thing that we're going to see. Yeah, I think I think it must have been, there was some little, just a few little bits here and there that you could see, like an outline here or a little bit of a line there, but really nothing major. And actually, you were saying as well that there was that guy that we saw running off, and I don't think in the second one that we saw that, did we?
They fixed
so
that.
They're all
thing, I think.
Yeah. So they're already, they know what they're doing and they're perfecting it. Oh, we've got another Greek message. There's stars, so we're going to assume that.
I'm hoping that's good.
It must be good if they're stars.
I actually got, you know what, Matt? I actually got my my DNA kit this week.
Oh yeah.
And you know, like for years, because you know, a lot of people have thought that I'm either Greek or Italian. I'm actually going to find out whether or not I am. Oh, there we go. No, placement.
We're not sponsored. We can't. They're not paying us anything.
They're not paying us anything, but it's ancestry. So, but I just but I don't know what that is. The chopped up body. Yes, the chopped up body. That's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, they were channeling Belgium's chopped up head from the music video.
See, I missed that. I loved that from the clip. I thought that is just brilliant.
It was
a terrible Tinder date, and then you just chop his head off. Hey, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. Do not be afraid to be objective. Greece this year is very good, to be fair. Oh, no, we are being objective. We're not blowing wind up anyone. We just think it's good.
Yeah, and actually, we've talked about the staging a lot, but actually, Stefania, vocals on point. She was engaging with the camera. She knew her cues. She knew what she was doing. Choreo, great. Attitude, great. She looked great. She really performed well. And each run through, the vocals were just as good each time. You know, we often say, you know, people hold back from their rehearsals. She was going full out, and she was really doing it. She, you know, it was great.
I keep forgetting that she's a baby.
I know, because she did
so
junior, didn't she?
I can't.
Like, honestly, the talent is just incredible.
Yeah. It's just quite amazing. And like I wasn't huge on Supergirl at all. I found it too much of a Jesk song sent to you know, adult Eurovision. So when this one came out, I thought, no, this is Stefania growing up and, you know, sort of finding her feet a little bit as a young woman. So it's been a very, very good glow up from last year. I'm glad now that she didn't end up with Supergirl with the random exclamation mark.
I think that's a good point, actually, because there was, I remember last year when the contest got cancelled and the EBU was saying, you know, you have to bring new songs. Some people were annoyed at that. And on one hand I was, but now I look at it and I think, that was a good, you know, to have one song, and now you've got another song. You know, you've now got two songs, and we're seeing different things from different artists. And I think it was the best decision, because I think by now we would have gotten a bit bored of the songs. And I think it's great that
for sure, some of them.
It was the right decision. Apparently Benny admitted he forgot 2030. Joe, it wasn't Benny, it was the dancers that didn't know what they were doing.
Benny was fine. So if he's forgotten choreo, well, there you go. Oh, I just nearly threw my across the room. But yeah, if he's forgotten choreo, well, I don't know what's happening with those dancers. I thought he was fine.
Yeah, I thought he was fine. I think we're gonna have to wait for the second one to I think we're gonna see some big changes, actually.
I think we are too. I really think we are. Like, I don't know. I'm just hoping, you know, San Marino just tightens stuff up a little bit. Maybe find stuff that they can maybe cut. I think Estonia, they'll only have to fine tune stuff. Even in the second run through with the addition of smoke, that really elevated it. I don't think they've got much to work on from that. I think it's stage ready. Yeah, Benny just has to tighten up his dances. And well, if the Greece delegation think that there's stuff to do, I'm not one to challenge them and say leave it. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. They clearly do. They clearly have. I think what we're seeing is that the quality of the vision that we've seen is that they are perfectionists and they know exactly what they want. And I think when they say there's a big issue, it's probably only a little issue, but because it's not perfect, it's not, you know, it is a big issue because they want it to be perfect. Yeah, but I think they can be really, really proud of, you know, what they've done.
It's really, really good. It's just
Yeah.
really good. And like moving on to Austria though, like I have a feeling we might find something really cool here from Vincent.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'm going to give this a chance because when I reacted to it, the song itself just didn't do much for me. But what I will say is that they clearly also had a vision. The visuals were nice. It was thought out. And I think we're going to get something that is also quite thought out. I think we are going to be definitely seeing staging that's going to elevate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've heard him sing a couple of times on some of the online pre-parties, so we know that that's good. I loved Alive. So going
same.
I mean, I was like, yeah, but it just shows the fact that he's got a lot of range.
Yeah, I think it's I mean, Leo agreed. He loved Alive too, but I think it's brave actually to send something one year and send something different the next year because, and I think that I don't know whether the risk has paid off because I loved the energy of Alive when Amen came out, because it wasn't like that fun kind of song. I was probably more disappointed because of what we had last year. So, but I do think it's definitely, I admire the fact that he's gone, I did this last year, it's a new year, you're going to see a different side of me. And I do have faith because I don't know about you, but I think the Austrian staging is normally fairly on point.
Yeah.
I think it's, I mean, let's not forget that,
you know, Panda was incredibly underrated in 2019, and that's really only our point of reference since we don't know what they were going to stage Alive with. So
yeah, and you know, they won in 2014 and they won the jury vote in 2018, so they can do it.
Definitely. I just want to say, this is not useless talk. We're in the middle of a lunch break. And we are not pausing for lunch breaks. So Austria is slated to start at 1:40 local. So we still have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So what's actually been happening today is a lot of the delegations have chosen to do a closed set first run through. So even though it says 1:40 on the schedule, it'll probably be 1:50.
1:50, yeah.
You finally see something. So look, it's not useless talk, I promise you. You know, we just want to have a chat about stuff, and we just want, you know, you, the chat, to engage with us as much as you can, because, you know, in these break times we can answer your questions. All of that stuff. So, and it's a long day today. So,
also, I must say, we are your eyes and ears right now. So, if you have anything at all, just please just away, because at the end of the day, we understand we're in a lucky position where we have access to the press centre and things like that.
Yeah.
So if you do have any questions at all, please throw them our way. And yeah, just let's have fun. It's not useless talk, it's fun. I'm having fun.
I'm just going to quickly head off for 5 minutes and I'll be back in a minute.
Go and get some food or something.
Yeah. My ears, these headphones just make my ears just hurt.
Oh, they
give my ears a break. Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
I just chowed down a jacket potato so quickly. I've never, I literally was just like, no joke, I literally just went, like that. I must have looked like a beast. I must have looked awful.
Love how Matt is Matt, but he looks like Meehaul.
Yeah.
It's like Meehaul with us in spirit today.
Hey, Meehaul. Oh, Meehaul's busy today, but Meehaul's busy being a little superstar actually today. So,
yes.
Very exciting. But yes, please send us any questions at all. Anything that you would like to know, anything you'd like our opinions on, because I think it's always quite interesting. That's the thing I love about this channel is the variety of different opinions. Like someone might think that a song is the best song in the world. Like I think Adrenalina by Senhit is like the best song ever written. I love it. And I play it all the time. I think, and I do the choreography, I do the like I do everything. I even did it to my mum the other day and she said I looked a bit girly doing it, but you know. So Danny, actually Archie asks, Danny, what do you think of San Marino?
I love it, Archie. Thank you again for joining us tonight. Yeah. It's always nice to see your face. Look, San Marino is going to be awesome. They've just got a couple of things, like they've really thrown the kitchen sink at it this year. I think they may need to pare down a couple of things. There is space for Flo Rida. We're just going to see if he can turn up in time.
Oh, I hope so. I hope he can join this bikini contest.
Well, you know, it's very important, the bikini contest.
Oh gosh. But yeah,
yeah.
I would like to see you do the choreography. No, you wouldn't. You really wouldn't see you do the choreography.
You definitely don't want to see me do the choreography.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Even though I do love this bit and I love that bit so much and I love this bit. It's so much fun. I'm a trained dancer, but I can't really dance. But yes, what else? Oh,
do we want to see Turkey back?
100%. I was thinking
no brainer.
I was watching 2009. Nicola, I called it Nicola. Julia inspired me to watch Eurovision 2009 last night, and I was watching Dum Tek Tek by Hadis, which is one of the best Eurovision performances of all time. And also, I must say, that contest, the 2009 contest, was one of the best ever. It was just like the way the Russians like made the step. I mean, obviously it was Russia. Mother Russia was going to chuck everything at Eurovision.
Oh yeah.
But like the stage was way ahead of its time. The songs were fab. Oh my God! Like if I think of if I think I associate that year as such a good year as well, because it was also a good year for the UK too. We had our best result in years, 5th place, and we had Andrew Lloyd Webber too, who was just, I mean, he's just royalty in the UK.
That was such a coup, wasn't it? It was such a coup to get good old Andrew to come out. Wow.
I mean, it was just like awesome. And actually, I have a little story about that song. When I was 14, I auditioned for Britain's Got Talent. And I actually got to the bit before the judges. So I was like on this like list to go perform in front of the judges. And what song did 14-year-old Leo sing? My Time by Jay Dewan. And
no way.
I nailed every single note. I'm not being big-headed, but I was awesome when I was young. I was better when I was younger than I am now. And like, yeah, like I absolutely love that song. It holds such a dear place in my heart. And for me, the 2009 competition as well, like my song when I sing on cruise ships actually is Fairy Tale Alexander Rybak. That's my signature song.
I've seen footage. It's good. It's good.
So if you go on my Instagram, you can see it. You can see it. That's a bit of promo there for you. You can go on my Instagram. Performance of Fairy Tale. But yes, I absolutely agree. Turkey need to come back.
Turkey need to come back.
Overdue.
I do have the Turkish flag. It's just that these are the competing countries, so it's not there, but it's in the office.
Absolutely.
And it's with all the other. Someone did ask if I had the flag of Yugoslavia. I don't. It's hard to get. That's one I am missing, and I am missing Morocco. I haven't got Morocco yet. I'm thinking before Jesk, because I definitely need a flag for Kazakhstan. I'll have to go back to these guys. They were from eBay, I believe. So yes, but no, Turkey definitely needs to come back. We miss you.
Yeah.
Then you can have Serhat. Wouldn't you want Serhat?
Yeah, come on. That would be awesome. Oh, this is a good question. What countries would you like to see debut? Oh, this is tough. I mean, Kazakhstan, because in junior they are ace. They are ace. This year's song came second place.
Yeah.
It was just an amazing song. She was amazing. I had tears in my eyes when I was watching it. I was watching it in my room in Dublin, crying. I was like, I'm crying at like a 12-year-old singing a song in a language I can't understand.
But it was just.
It was so good. But yeah, Kazakhstan I'd like to see. I mean, countries I'd like to see come back. Ooh.
I want Bosnia and Herzegovina back.
Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro.
I miss them so much.
Turkey, Armenia. Obviously,
Armenia. Because Armenia was close-ish to come this year. I'm just thinking of the flags that I've got in the other room. I feel that we're missing Montenegro because there was always something different from Montenegro.
Yes, Monaco. I'd love Monaco back. Coco Dance was my favorite worst song ever. It's my best worst song of Eurovision ever. I just want to do the like shimmy every time. Hungary, yes. Oh my God, Hungary. Yes, I want Hungary back.
And Hungary always brought us something very different. Like I still think about AWS, like but anyone else. But I was just like
running. Do you remember that one? He keeps on running. Yeah. That's such a good song.
That was good. Like, yeah, I'd love for them to come back. It's just, it's hard because, yeah, that's right. Hungary always brought back something that was deep. They always brought something deep. It's true. So, yeah. Oh, look, I think Armenia will bounce back and come back. They really are missed this year. Luxembourg would be cool.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, Liechtenstein.
Greenland, yes. Greenland.
Oh, why not?
Danish in there. But Luxembourg, yeah, I totally agree. I love Luxembourg from the olden days. They were really good. They were a good country.
They were a powerhouse.
Yeah.
They were a powerhouse. Oh, Emmy, boom, boom. I loved that. And people just, look, honestly, Paul, I think you're the only person other than me that liked that. With the whole, big boxing glove on the stage. How could you not love it?
I love that.
How could you not love that?
Gibraltar. Can you imagine Gibraltar in Eurovision?
Oh, Nicholas would lose it.
I think he would. It would be so awesome. Somebody said Lebanon as well.
Oh yeah, they've been close though, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've been close.
I like this answer. Yassine. Where is it? I can't get it. But it says Vatican City singing nuns.
It'd be a moment, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I love that.
It'd be a moment.
Let's wait and see. You never know.
There's so much kind of biblical imagery this year. Could you imagine if we threw the Vatican in as well?
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be a mix.
Okay. Best winner ever. I mean, everybody's going to say ABBA because they are amazing. I love ABBA. But to pin one winner, I can't think of a best winner ever. Because that's like saying, who's your favourite Spice Girl?
Ginger.
I mean, yeah, Ginger was good. Or I like Mel C. Mel C's the most talented.
Yeah, no, definitely. Hands down, best vocal.
And
best vocal. I'm just kind of... I sort of have like grades of Eurovision winners. Like, of course, you're always going to say ABBA with Waterloo, but then, like, I didn't grow up with Eurovision. My mum, who is actually English and moved here in 1973, she just wasn't big on it, and we just didn't have SBS on in the house often with me growing up because my parents worked in TV, so it was always on the station that they worked at. Yeah. So I didn't find Eurovision until like pretty late, I guess. But making your mind up, I'm of that generation that I remember that on the radio and not making the connection with that being a Eurovision song. And then, like, my first Eurovision that I watched all the way through was 2007. So Molitva is up there.
Yeah. And
then, look, I'm going to be really basic and go Mons 2015.
He's a great, I mean,
just that,
you know what?
Staging and the fact that he's very,
he's great. And for me, he's one of the best.
Yeah, so like I sort of have grades of winners.
Yeah. For me, I have to
say Lorraine, she changed the contest.
Yeah.
Completely.
Absolutely. For me,
my
favorite winner of all time. And people are gonna be like, really? Is Alexander Rybak. I just love him.
Of course.
I don't care what people say. Like, he is awesome. And like the fact that he could play a violin and sing and backbend at the same time, legend. Absolute legend. And then I think my favorite recent winner has to be I'd say Duncan Lawrence.
Yeah.
He's done so well. Love the song. I think he's a fantastic winner. But I also, I mean, I love Lena as well. I love German music. I feel like it's deep affinity to Germany, and like, I just love Satellite. I think it was just such a fun, like, ditty song. Cute. But my favorite old winner, I think, has to be Lulu. I love Lulu. And like, actually, one of my best friend was in 42nd Street with Lulu, and she said she was such a hoot. She was such a hoot, like so funny and so lovely, and just like completely random. Actually, my best friend, she came back. I lived with her. She came back with 2 of Lulu's caps. So we had 2 of Lulu's caps, like, because she was just giving them away. She was just like, yeah, do you want them?
Wow.
So yeah, I have some Lulu merch.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh God, what about your second? Your best second ever? Oh, we've sort of done it. I thought you meant second place. I could give you a whole list, but I won't. John asks.
Oh.
Yeah. I have to say Daði, don't Have you ever been to a contest, Leo?
No, I've never ever, and it is my goal to go at some point when I have the time, the money, and the freedom. I will 100% go. But the closest I ever got to a contest was actually when I was working as a singer on a cruise ship. We did a Eurovision show, and I did 3 songs, and I organized the whole show. I organized every single song that went in the show, because I was like, guys, I know Eurovision like the back of my hand. And I did, what did I sing? I sang I Can't Go On. I sang that, and then I sang with choreography as well. It's quite cool. And then Is It True by Johanna from 2009.
Nice.
Ever written. And then I did Werke Zadruczka 779. And I was dressed in silver, and I had the little silvery thing. My friend made it out of a disco ball. It was awesome.
Are there photos of this? I need to see them.
There's videos, and I will send it to you on Eurovision Day. I will only send it to you
my
guys
God.
on Eurovision Day. I'll be like, happy Eurovision Day, happy grand final day, and I'll send it to you all. But not so it's embarrassing. It's very funny. So,
hello everyone.
So
again.
Matt, have you ever been to a Eurovision? Hello. Have you ever been to a Eurovision, Matt?
No, I haven't. I'm really annoyed because I was supposed to go. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I was supposed to go to LEP, the London Eurovision Party, in 2020, and of course that all got cancelled. That was going to be like my first live Eurovision thing. That got cancelled. So I'm putting my hopes on going in next year. Is what I'm hoping for.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm on one. I was in Tel Aviv in 2019, and I was ready to go in 2020, and then this thing happened, and now I can't leave the country at all. So this year's out. But hopefully if we all get vaccinated in time, everything will be good.
I'm getting mine done on Friday, I've just found out. Woo!
Oh, lucky. Here we go. Vincent is no stranger to a big stage, correct? Yes, musical theatre, yes.
Great.
Oh!
Sparkly blue jacket. Thanks for sharing that, Holly.
Sparkly black jacket.
Thanks, Holly.
Thank you for sharing that.
That's fabulous.
I look forward to seeing what he does, because I think that this song is like a bit of a Marmite entry. You either love it or you hate it. I'm not the biggest fan of it, I have to be perfectly honest. But I know that he's gonna. I said to Matt, I think he's gonna deliver a fantastic vocal, fantastic vocal, and yeah, we'll see what he does. We'll see what he does. It's all very exciting.
Do you think we'll get the crow?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we might get some elements.
Yeah, the crow needs to go.
I think, but I think we might get the styling of the music video. We might see something similar, that kind of minimalist, but with some little shapes and symbols, and maybe, or it might be something completely different, because Panda, obviously her music video was completely different to the live. I mean, it's obviously harder because I think her music video was I can't remember exactly. It would have been a lot harder to actually put on stage, but they're completely different. Nathan Trent, his music video, he's in the snow running through the trees, and then in his live, he's on the moon. So I feel like we we can't expect anything.
I love that song.
I'm still annoyed that it got no televote points in 2017.
I still can't understand that.
I love that
Should have got
song.
one at least. It was,
You
yeah,
think, right?
yeah. I'm glad the juries though that they pulled it through.
I'm just checking the press chat. No, nothing to report.
So, Chad, what are you expecting from this performance? What are you wanting to see? Personally, I'm wanting to see minimalist, very minimalist, to be honest. I don't think this song needs all guns blazing. I don't think it needs that pyro. Obviously, it doesn't lend itself to that. But I think it just needs to be nice and minimalist. Kind of, I want something a bit monochromatic. It'd be quite nice.
Yeah, I think that'd be good, especially now that we know that he's in a black sparkly jacket. We could be heading that way.
Yeah, Joe, I think it's going to start off very monochromatic, very black and white, and I think when the final thing, it's then gonna.
Mm.
Oh, he's frozen.
Matt looks like he's trying to do a dance move there.
Was this what it was like when I froze? A
little bit, yeah.
Earlier? Oh my god!
It's all right.
Awful. It's the worst.
It never freezes you on like a good face. It's always like. Oh, poor Matt.
Welcome to technology today, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't it awesome?
It's just been very interesting, technically, all day. It's just been hilarious. I've not laughed so much in so long. I don't think Austria have a prayer this year. Oh, okay. That's what you think. I heard that the backstory to the song was about the loss of a child. Is that correct? I'm actually not sure. I've not really looked up this song much. I have to be honest. It's not. I
thought it was like a comparing a breakup to a funeral.
Yeah, this is one I just really haven't listened to be perfectly honest. It's not one that's doing it for me. It's just, yeah, I'm a bit meh about it. I think I'm just indifferent. It's not anything mean against him or the song. I'm just indifferent about it.
Yeah,
feels a bit intense for 2021, which I'd like it to be a very happy year. Personally.
Yeah, no, I think I agree. You know, I know I've been extra kind of excited when we get like a really good bop. It's just fun, isn't it? Just to have a fun song that, you know, it's nice to have songs like this though for contrast, because obviously if it was all party, they'd all merge into the same. We'd be, you know, you need to have, you know, peaks and troughs, and you know, it needs to flow nicely and be interesting. So I think it is good to have some slower songs, but I'm going to look at Austria with a clean slate and just take it as a performance, I think, rather than a song and staging.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I think after we see this one, I think after we explain to the chat and all of our viewers what's happening for Austria's Amen, I think we should have an Amen off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So which one? After Slovenia and the Battle of the Cape, we'll see what this one brings.
Leah said
yeah.
Serbia, so am I.
I'm excited.
Honestly,
I'm
when
going to need that at that time of night, so
honestly, I remember the preview when it first got released for Serbia, and I just had such a smile on my face, and it didn't get. Some people weren't really that enthused about it, and I loved it. And a lot of people were saying they preferred Hasta La Vista from last year, but I am 100% team Loco Loco. I just think it's great. I really do like it. But I think we can be fairly. Oh, we're starting.
They started. Oh, look at that
Yeah,
jacket!
Oh, nice.
It's like silhouette.
Oh, I love a bit of backlighting.
It's like the
What's
Duncan Lawrence, that big bright white light.
I want to correct his
Smoke.
posture there. Sorry. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, that's lovely, that shot.
Oh my
I
god!
love the lighting. Aw.
Vocally sound.
I knew he would be. He's insane.
His vocals are just amazing.
It's very simple.
I think he's on the, is he on the runway?
He's on the runway, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. It looks like it could be the main stage, maybe.
Maybe. That's.
Oh, nice.
See, there isn't. He's not using the LED at all. It's all through
All lighting.
spotlights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is an interesting, it's an interesting idea when you've got the LED to choose not to use it. I think that's quite a brave decision.
Oh, they've elevated. Yeah, so he's elevated. So he's on the stage, but he's on a platform runway. Yeah.
Yeah. That's really clever.
This is beautiful. Oh God!
Oh my God! Now he uses the LEDs.
Yeah, good
Well,
lad, good lad.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
Nice.
there's an image
Really
that
nice.
it reminds me of. Yeah, I think so. The staging, he is on the main stage, but it's like he's on an elevated runway almost. And the lighting, it kind of looks a bit like there was the initial pictures of the stage, and it's kind of like that, almost like where it opens out and it shines out. Paul, the vocals were spot on, just like the studio cut, really, I'd say.
As in vocally, he is just so sound. He's so on the everything. And I have to say, actually, the press chat, somebody's just said, "This is how you stage a ballad, all on the singer, and what a voice." And I couldn't argue with that. Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Finished, perfect, ready to go. I mean, people are saying as well, I love that opening shot. Yeah, the opening shot was beautiful. Like, so it panned around him. It was his profile, and it panned around him, and it had like the bokeh of the lights, and it was really nice and beautiful, and like it just panned around him and then showed his face, and it was just a really nice moment to introduce the song. Like, rather than it being close tense, it felt distant to the point where you were getting closer to see his face. And I think I don't know if it will qualify, not 100% certain, but It's ready. It's the same as Estonia, polished.
Yeah. What I would say is I am getting the kind of simple, just using lighting vibe, similar to what they did with Panda. That didn't go through. This, yeah, it's not changed my opinion on. I do like the song more. I think it does come across really nicely live. Is it strong enough though to go through? I really don't know. Would you though? Would you? So we've heard Estonia and now we've heard Austria. Comparing them as kind of ballady type things, which one do you find is more memorable?
The song, Amen, by far. The staging, Uku.
Yeah, I have Leo on this one.
Yeah.
It's incredibly jury friendly, this one, but we knew that anyway.
You remember the Amen, Amen. You remember it. It's always going to be in your head. Uku, I couldn't even tell you what the chorus really goes like, but I can remember the staging so well, and it's a beautiful staging. And
yeah, it's impactful. Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get followed up by Greece. It's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I have to say the producers who have done the running order so far, they've done it really well because there's contrast, and the bop songs stand out because they're boppy, and the slower songs stand out because they're slower. And neither of them necessarily has an advantage because it's balanced, I think. If it's enough to go through those to the final, I don't know. Someone in the press chat said this screams grand final. I don't know.
Somebody says, I'm impressed. They just working with lights and ignore the LEDs. Very effectful and clever. And though the stage is huge, it seems to be very intimate.
It is, because he's used that tunnel of light the whole time. It's just this tunnel.
And
yeah, that's clever.
That's a perfect example where actually sometimes the Eurovision stage and all its glitz and glam that we love sometimes just is unnecessary. Like you sometimes just need the most simple staging and lighting set, and that is a perfect example. And they're saying Marvin Dietman serves quality once again. Absolutely. Marvin Dietman's a genius when it comes to lighting. Someone said, I like his voice, but the song is just a bit generic X Factory singing TV show winner. Yeah, it is.
Hi, Julia.
Julia.
Is it memorable enough to qualify? Yeah, do you know what? I still don't think it is enough. But I feel like what I would say though is that having seen it, I don't think its chances have gotten worse. I think it's an improvement. It's an improvement.
Look, we always sort of said that this second semi, it's got some big hitters, but it's also got some could it? This is a could it? Could it make it? We just don't know. We don't know.
With this semi, it's just a mishmash of songs, really, because you've got some awesome bops and then some really beautiful bops. Like I'm really excited for tomorrow with Victoria's Growing Up is Getting Old, because I just can't wait to see what they've done with it. But like then you've got songs that are kind of like middle of the road, and this for me is a middle of the road, as in it's literally on the borderline of being good enough to qualify and then not.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this is like an 11th place almost. This is a really good jury vote, but a not so good televote. It's whether they balance out enough to push it in to the top 10 overall.
I agree.
Yep.
Guys, do you have any more questions? Please send them our way.
Yeah, we all agree. Help! Translation, please.
Oh yes, Google Traduction. Si vous plaît.
I could try.
That's what
I could
that's
try
what I
it.
always say to my friends.
Oh no.
My French adults. Traduction,
Yeah.
s'il vous plaît.
Let's try it.
But yeah, I totally agree with Grid Skipper. Semi-final 1 is getting all the attention, and I'm intrigued by the diversity in the semi-final. Yeah, I agree. It's semi-final 1 generally has, let's say, what Eurovision is. It has what we know as a Eurovision semi-final to be like, and that all the songs are really strong. But semi-final 2 is just a mishmash, as I was saying. So yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Julia. Oh, sorry. Go on, Matt.
It's fine. I can't remember what I was saying. I've lost it anyway. What are you going to say?
Okay. Julia, how was San Marino? San Marino was
sorry that
interesting.
Greek translation didn't come across well.
So San Marino was good, but there's a lot going on. I need to iron out a few things. So yeah, but I'll send you a voice message what I thought of it.
Yeah, you know, San Marino, it was, look at the freaky trip to Rotterdam videos, then put that on stage, and then add a load of more colours and a load of more things. Oh, we're going again.
Oh, here we go. Oh, staging is beautiful.
Sometimes less is more.
Yeah. I love his placement of his voice. I actually kind of like it more when it's in the lower register. It's nice. Oh, bless him. I want to give him a hug.
Katie, we're in the middle of Austria.
We're in Austria, Katie. I love this bit actually, where he's like walking down the runway, like, and the lights are like shining up to the roof. Oh, I like that. Bum, 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 bum. That was nice.
Yeah, see, he did do some like simple choreo, but it was quite far out, so you couldn't really see it.
Yeah, I'd quite maybe like that to be a bit more impactful and a bit closer.
Yeah, like they could do a close up of that.
I'm having a stroop waffle since we can't be in the Netherlands. I need the sugar.
Things to get Rotterdam. Oh, I miss Rotterdam. I'm so. Oh, has it cut off for anybody else? Oh no, it's back.
My Wi-Fi's so bad at the moment.
Mine's glitchy.
Have they gotten rid of the LED, or is it not yet?
They haven't put the
They
LED on here.
Why?
Yeah,
I didn't see any LED. Did you?
There was in the other run.
Yeah, as in like, so just to explain, it's mainly just like bright beams coming forwards, and he's like on a runway, kind of like behind it, and then there's, when he's walking down the runway a little bit, there's some like lights coming up, and it looks really nice. But in the last run, they had the LED towards the end after the bridge. They had like golds like coming out from the LED.
Yeah.
And I kind of, yeah. I like panels, and I liked that more when it had the panels at the end. But yeah, good. I mean, it's a good performance.
That's overwhelming.
Yeah. Eat your stroop, Daddy. I'm jealous. I want one. He's good, but I don't know. Someone asked which Amen was better. Definitely, I think this one for me.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. Like I was team Anna. Anyway, team Slovenia. I'm actually loving this more now that I've seen the staging. Yeah. The Amen off.
It's nice.
Only one Amen can remain.
The
Which one?
Which one will go through to the final? Find out this week on Amen Off.
What do you guys think about the lack of LED in the second bit?
I wanted that.
See, personally, I liked it without the LED, because the reason why is just because I feel like their stage. Am I back?
Matt saying about staging, yes.
We've
I think my Wi-Fi left. Am I here? Am I gone? Where am I?
We're here.
Can you hear me? Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I feel like the whole idea of the staging is that it's all about the lights. So I think when they added more bright lights at the end, which kind of, I feel like it just finishes it nicely, keeping with the theme of it being a light show almost. The LEDs look nice. I think it's neither way is necessarily lots better than the other, but I do think I actually preferred it without the LED. But I don't know what the press people are saying, if they prefer it or not.
I mean, a lot of people are generally saying this is in direct competition with Estonia, and I think this edges it.
Maybe.
Any stage, light, simple and good. It's in stark contrast to what has gone before it, and that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I liked the LED thing only because it was like bam at the end. I think that's what I liked. And then the second guy was like, So I don't know, they'll go either way, I think.
It intensified. It gave it more of a like that. It gave, when it had the LED, it just, for me, it elevated it more. It put it from here to like up here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know. Either way is fine.
I know his voice is great. Yeah, totally.
He does grab attention though.
Yeah, I mean, he does grab attention. I was saying to Matt earlier, I preferred Alive. I loved Alive last year. Yeah, it was actually one of the songs that I listened to the most from last year. It was always on my running playlist. I loved it. And I think that he lends himself to that kind of performance a little more than this. He lends himself to the ballad as well, but I Yeah, I miss his aliveness, personally.
He's alive.
Aliveness. With England.
Do you guys think, sorry?
Oh no, it's all good.
Do you guys think this or Alive had better chances of qualifying?
Alive.
Because even last year there wasn't a huge amount of hype there around Alive, but I just think personally it just stood out a bit more. But this semi-final I think is really open. Actually, I think there's gonna be some songs that we might write off actually that actually could get through.
Yeah.
I think so.
Especially from his first half.
Yeah.
After seeing especially Czech Republic this morning, I'm worried about Czech Republic. I'm worried.
Now I am.
Worried. Yeah.
I wasn't so much, but now I am, because I'm like, Is that it?
Poland.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it will.
Can I leave the thing? Yes.
We need to get all our sunglasses ready for Poland.
This one.
I need to get my sunnies, I think.
Oh my goodness, I have some sunglasses.
Hang on.
We're ready.
Hang on.
It's not very sunny here today. It's rather grim, to be perfectly honest, in Barbados. But yes, Poland is next. Now, Poland for me is possibly my least favourite song this year.
I'm trying not to fall off the chair. I can't see the chair. Okay. We're all ready for Poland now. Sorry, Leo, off you go.
So for me, this is my least favourite song of this year. By far. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. For me, it's just, I don't know. I felt so sorry for Alicia. I loved her song last year.
Same.
And I was really sad EVP didn't pick her. And also, I think I said this in my reaction video. For some strange reason, Poland is so good at the junior contest. Like Vicky Lamour, queen of my life. She's the best 14-year-old Polish pop star ever. And I'm just like, I don't know what they were thinking when they picked this song. It feels, and I said this in my reaction, it feels too polished from Poland because it's just too, it feels safe. It feels very safe. And I'm intrigued to see what he does with it. And if he's wearing sunnies the whole way through, we'll see.
Okay.
Well,
I was surprised by his vocal, actually, because I was like, he's not going to do this. And then in all the pre-parties, he's actually, like, I know there've been a slower mix and all that stuff, but I think he's surprised me a bit with his vocal.
Okay, I'm going to stick a picture of us in our sunglasses on the Eurovision Hub Twitter so everyone smile. Cool. Look, we've got to dress up, you know.
Exactly.
Because as soon as I saw the emoji go past, I was like, I need my sunnies. I can't see anything, but it's fine.
Yeah. Honestly, we're dedicated to this now. Everyone at home, put your sunglasses on.
Put your sunglasses on. Doesn't matter what time.
Yeah, please put your sunglasses on. Tag us on Instagram as well if you're watching. Tag us on Instagram at Eurovision Hub, and or you can tag us at Leah Rao, at Danny Treg, at MJH, whatever. I can't remember your Instagram handle, but tag us.
I don't know what it is.
You're watching in your sunnies.
Because it's gonna be so bright, you know.
I mean,
Mm.
I'm not prepared for the neon we're about to see.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I think
Pause,
I've
Gav.
heard that it's going to be just very similar to the music video. So I think I've heard that they're going to have like the backdrop is going to be like the neon signs and things. So I've got an idea of what we can expect. I think there's going to be choreo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do and if they're able to rescue RAFAޅ. I'm just not sure if they can. But you know what? Hold on for the ride of your life. We're coming. RAFAЈL's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I can enter the room now. I forgot to enter.
Ooh.
Duh. Now I can't
So he's gonna
see
have full male
what.
dance. Okay?
Can't see anything.
Poland was a last minute choice, probably even more Russian Russia, so that might explain why the song sounds like a dad got up to the mic and sang at the karaoke. Absolutely, totally agree.
You know what? I'm actually considering doing this song as a lip sync. I might just get some glow sticks, stick them on the Hills
You got to do
voice.
it, Daði.
Speaking of lip syncs, has anyone actually gone in for the Eurovision challenge? That was it today? I think they launched it today.
Yeah, there's that. You have to recreate something, don't you?
I'm a bit concerned because I put mine on Instagram, but knowing Instagram, they're going to block the audio on me. And you can't get it on TikTok because I only want you to do it on Insta and TikTok. And I'm just like, no, because I'll be done with TikTok as well. Top Gun. You know what? I still haven't seen all of Top Gun, Katie. I've only seen half. There's just something about Tom Cruise that gives me hives.
Somebody will love this. Somebody will.
Somebody will love this.
Yeah.
I love it a little bit.
Yeah. I thought he was a hilarious host at the junior. He was hilarious. He was like, I don't know, it was very especially the Santa bit when they were presenting the CD was my favorite. I think one of my favorite Eurovision moments ever. He was literally like, oh, I've got you a CD. Oh, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, do you know what?
Louise.
Hey, Louise. Do you know what? I think even
hey, Lou.
Yeah.
We're all ready. We're ready for Poland.
But yeah, you know what? Even if the song isn't the best and whatever, I think we could all just enjoy that. It's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have to just take this as just enjoy it for what it is, and you know, that's what we can do, can't you?
There's nothing else we
Sort of wash over me. I saw a comment on YouTube somewhere, and I wish I could remember who said it, but someone said that RAFAŁ is like if Elon Musk and Rick Astley were merged into one person.
Oh yeah,
and now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh. I already had Rick Astley vibes anyway from this one, so maybe this song will become the next Rickroll.
You never know.
Maybe it will.
Wouldn't that be epic?
It has the legs. It would be also. It has the shades too. It's cool enough. Just got back. How have things been so far today? Well, it's been an
Elliot,
interesting.
It's been, yeah.
Oh goodness! I need to put them on. Oh my goodness! Oh.
What's your guys?
Anticipation is killing me, guys.
I can't. I'm dying.
What would you say your highlight is of today so far?
There's been many a highlight. Faux rider.
What was that guy's name again? I want to I need to follow him on Instagram.
I can't remember. I want to find out.
I still can't believe Faux Rider. I'm sorry, that's the meme of the night.
So funny.
Oh god.
No rider.
DJ Jiggy. That was it.
Yeah, DJ Jiggy. Getting jiggy with it. Oh goodness.
My favorite.
I haven't worn sunglasses in so long because I'm such a mushroom and I don't go outside. They're actually hurting my nose.
I know, they're like mine. I don't think mine fit properly. They're like digging in.
Ow. And I'm gonna have like this beautiful like, oh.
Yeah.
Just imagine people logging right now going, what is happening at Eurovision Hub? Oh, nothing. It's all good.
It's at this point in the day that we've kind of lost the plot a bit. And we're,
It's a long day.
Us losing the plot.
You know, we've got to get through Moldova next.
You just have to. Oh my god, it's Moldova. Is it?
Yeah, Moldova, then Iceland, then Serbia, and then we could all fall in a heap because that's going to be epic.
Everything I needed.
Yes.
This is everything I needed and more. This is the best Monday afternoon. Oh my god. Very happy.
Oh,
RAFAŁ
goodness. The rider of your life.
The rider of your flow.
Yes, Louise, we're just waiting for Poland to start. So we thought we'd get prepared because it's going to be neon, you know. So got to be organised.
The neon.
Yeah.
The neon is going to be our idols, so you got to be prepared.
Oh goodness. I'm so glad I don't have time to watch these live feeds back because I'll just be like, what is happening? Hang on, what time? Danny, come back and have a look at 4 hours 33.
We've been on for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5 hours already.
This is why we're sat here in our sunglasses, because we've been on for 4.5 hours in our brains.
Oh, it's been great. I've had sat here and missed the knee.
Come on, RAFAŁ. Come on. They've just got to make sure that they've plugged all the neons in, obviously.
Yeah.
The press chat, if this is another pink and blue light situation, I'm out of here with a big smiley face. Look, it could be pink and blue.
Quite a lot. Yeah, it's been quite pink and blue heavy, hasn't it?
Oh, hello.
I think we've got 2 Leos.
Oh,
2
wow.
1. Leo, what are you doing?
You don't want 2. You just want 1. You just want 1. One enough. I've gone.
I was thinking,
God.
we were getting a special guest or something. Maybe we had Rick Astley lined up coming in with his sunglasses on, but no, it was you. Double.
It was Raphael. It was Raphael coming to
Oh,
He decided to pop in. To be like, hey guys, I'm really happy with what you're doing and supporting me. So yeah, what can I say?
We don't know what's happening if the answer's about
just
what is happening.
No, we've just lost it, really.
Double Leo. I'm in double Leo tonight.
I've just realised Faz's like profile pic is why not both? Oh no, that's too funny. Oh, these are really pinching my nose, RAFAޅ. Come on.
I've got these pinching my nose. I've got these
mate.
are like on my ears. Oh.
Oh, come on, mate. Hurry up. I just want to see you do your song and then that's it. We'll go to Moldova. Come on.
Is that who's after Poland, Moldova?
Yes. Because hang on, when do we have another break? Like I'm trying to look at
after Moldova, and then we've got
after...
Iceland and Serbia.
Yeah,
I think
we have gone nuts. Absolutely.
We have gone nuts. This is us completely losing it. We've got to entertain ourselves.
Tomorrow.
Oh, what props do we have for tomorrow?
I know what I've got for tomorrow. I've got for growing up is getting old for the scary teddy. I've got this. From my cruise ship days. I have a collection of toys down here, by the way. It's really bizarre. I don't know why. It's because my parents were cleaning a garage and they put loads of toys near me. So just have loads of toys like this random cat.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I gave it a wash actually. I put it in the washing machine. Trying to think what else. Who else do we have tomorrow? We have Portugal. I've got a big hat for Portugal. I've got a big hat.
Oh yeah, I should have got myself a white hat. Dang.
Who else do we have? I could sit under my car for Switzerland.
I mean, there's commitment there.
I mean, that's real commitment. I'm trying to think of other ones.
Oh no.
We have Denmark. Sparkly for Denmark, something sparkly. Matt, you can wear your green.
Oh. I'm actually looking forward to Denmark, I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm excited for Denmark as well. And it's so nice to hear Danish at Eurovision. That's really cool.
Yeah, I would say that's the positive of the thing is the Danish. That's where the positives end for me.
Yeah.
Come on. Right, so how many minutes are we in? We must be getting it fairly soon.
Let's get ready for the ride of our lives. Come on.
Oh, I'm just so much anticipation now. This is Yeah, it's been like 15 minutes. That's right. Like,
my eye, this tinge as well now, so I'm gonna be like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great.
Casey loves Denmark.
oh,
So,
look, honestly,
chat.
it's great.
So, chat. What are you expecting to see from Poland? What are your thoughts? I mean, obviously, there's going to be these involved, but what else would you like to see? What else would you like to see? Neon galore? Would you like to see RAFAŁ flying around the stage? I don't know. Dad dancing, absolutely.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of that.
There'll be definitely dad dancing. I love it.
Yeah, there will be some neon, I imagine.
He is. Oh my god. Yes, he is the love child of Elon Musk and Rick Astley.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got some dancers. Roller skates, yeah.
Oh, a Xanadu moment. Oh, that just aged me, didn't it?
Yes, that is such a good idea. I think.
Yeah, RAFAŁ in a cat suit. Ooh.
I don't know. I think you're on your own on that one. I'm not sure if I want to see that.
Oh no. RAFAŁ in Stefania's catsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on board with that idea.
Oh, it started!
Oh, we're on.
Oh.
I'm going to have to put two in.
Oh, they're holding like light up balls.
Oh, he's grabbing the camera. Let go.
Okay,
this it's blue and pink.
Doesn't quite work.
I don't like him. Oh. But this is quite
Stop
cool.
touching the camera, you weirdo.
That went on for too long, I think.
Oh, he looks quite good, actually.
I like the hand lights.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's very Dotter from Little Tot.
This is actually a ride.
Yeah, this is actually a ride I will never forget. Oh, he's taking his sunglasses off.
Oh, that's better, actually. Ow.
Oh, and they're using the drop-down LED.
Okay.
Oh, look, his vocals are a bit shaky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, well. This is way better than what I expected.
Yeah, you know, it's not bad at all, is it? It's fun.
Warsaw, is that where we're going next year? Apparently. I like the glove.
Oh.
I can't hear his vocal.
No.
The mix is so bad. I don't know who's mixing.
Yeah, the vocals are not.
No, the sunglasses has gone back on. I can't.
Oh, and his backing dancers are wearing white suits, but they've also got sunglasses on.
Oh, he's deviated from the CD. That's nice.
Yeah, the vocal mix just is not there at all.
Ooh. Oh, there was some.
That is a moment.
There was some. There was some vocals at the end that will not be repeated, hopefully.
No.
Okay.
That's after that, actually. I have to be honest.
I need to see that again, though. Because
100%. I need to see it again.
I need to see it again. There's so much going on.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah,
Do you know what? Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, I just feel that it's a lot going on. The beginning, where he was like there, and then he was like grabbing the camera was just so. It felt really cheap. It felt really unnecessary. It felt really. And then the reveal when he took the sunglasses off, I was like, "Oh, keep them on, babe, please." I just felt, I don't know, the vocal towards the end, especially when he was trying to like do some like ad libs and some runs and things like that. Vocally, it was just a little bit flat. It was a little bit under the note. It was. And also the mix, I don't know what was going on, but the mix was not good in terms of like the backing vocals, and it was just, it didn't do this for me. So NQ for me.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. I think in terms of the vocals, I think the backing was very loud, and that is fine because he's not. I wouldn't say he's the strongest singer, but if you're going to have live backing vocals, it needs to mix in well. It needs to sound like it's actually supporting his own vocals to make it sound good. There's actually lots of pros to this. I would say that when he grabs onto the camera, it kind of makes it quite amateurish. The rest of it is kind of it feels quite polished and quite slick. The live
Oh, I lost you, Matt.
I think my Wi-Fi dropped out. Am I back?
Yeah.
How much of that did you hear, or was I just talking to myself?
Most of it.
Most of it, yeah. For me, at the moment, my Wi-Fi is just going like that every time somebody speaks. Yeah, as in this for me was just me.
Yeah.
Let's just talk. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, don't worry. Go ahead.
Let's just. I'll just go from the beginning. So basically, what happened at the beginning was we kind of had like a wide shot to begin with, and it approached him slowly, and then we got to him, and he was surrounded by his dancers with his sunglasses on. Yeah, there was some nice like stripes actually, like purple, pinky. Actually, I really like the LED. I thought the LED actually added, it was a nice element, and the floor was really nice, the way they did the floor and things like that. He then like kind of came from the back of the stage, then down to the small stage, ended his song towards there, and like choreographed. It was the dancers did a great job. They did a great job. I thought it was all right, but the vocals for me were just no. It was just I expected better.
Yeah, I'd agree. We say this all the time. That the vocals, in the first run, that it's not a vocal rehearsal, but it was really quite out. This isn't a case of not going for it or just holding back. This was a case of it wasn't mixed properly. It just didn't sound right, which I'm sure they're probably doing right now. They're probably changing things now. But what do you guys think about qualification? I'm still on this is not qualifying. What do you guys think?
Same.
Mm-hmm.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, this has got the potential to be really fun. I just think it's the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, and it just it doesn't. There's something just missing. But I do like some of the elements that I've seen from this. Like, I really want to see it again, because I want to see if they add any kind of pyro or extra lighting or anything like that to it.
Yeah.
But, you know, some of it is actually not half bad, because, yeah, the dances are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, dances are fantastic.
I just don't know, like, RAFAŁ's kind of gone off on his own little tangent halfway through the song. I don't know if that's needed. Maybe we should have just stuck to what we know.
Just keep the glasses, babe. That's all I'm going to say.
He does have eyes.
He does.
Yeah.
He actually has eyes. I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the press chat, so people are saying that was a weak vocal. Maybe the song was for Alicia initially. Maybe it was. We don't know.
Yeah.
Did we expect anything from more from someone who's more known as a TV presenter than a singer? Not sure.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I think for me personally, the bar was already quite low. So, you know.
Yeah, look, I don't think we had high hopes for this anyway.
No.
Yeah. We just didn't have high hopes. So I think what we've got is all right.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you know, I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but I think they
Oh.
Was that me or you? It's Matt again.
I think it's Matt. I think he's frozen, bless him.
Oh no, and he always gets frozen in such a way that, you know.
Bless him. And also, I just saw Farid's thing. For real, Poland has so much potential. Their music industry is amazing. It actually is. My sister's partner, she's actually Polish, and she was like, this isn't what Poland's music industry is actually like. Poland's music industry is actually incredible. And as I was saying as well with the junior, they get it right every year with the junior. Even this year, which they didn't win, they did a good job. It was a good song. And I maybe different people on the delegation, I don't know what they're doing. The last Polish entry I can really remember, like, fondly, and I know there was the guy with the long black hair, but the one that I can remember the best is obviously butter churning girl, Donatella. I mean,
you just got to cheer for the crowd.
I think of Slavic girls, we know how to use the charm of beauty. Shake what your mama gave you. Clap your hands to this music. So that, for me, is what I remember.
I loved Tulia. Like, the fact that they were so close, but so close, no cigar. I just really thought Tulia had a great package in 2019. Yeah. I really, really did. But was it 2 points, 1 point? 2 points. Yeah.
It was close, yeah.
So close. Oh, come on, RAFAŁ. We're going to see it again. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he listened. I love it when they listen to me.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh no, this is cheap. This bit.
Yeah, just drop it.
Oh,
you don't
smoke
need
machine
it.
now.
Is the smoke new?
I don't know if the smoke machine's helping.
If anything, it obscures the neon.
Yeah, no, we need to see
like
that
how
neon.
Oh, we've got some pyro now.
Oh, pyros!
Oh, pyro!
Hello, Europe!
Hello, Europe!
Oh, I like this. I really like actually the lights on the dancers' hands. That's so cool. I like that element.
It's so simple, but it just adds a lot.
And I like this transparent screen they've dropped down. It's cool.
I think it's brighter this time, is it? Do you think?
Yeah, it's like they've turned everything up.
Yeah, much better.
The mix is better as well.
Yeah, it does sound better. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's better.
Don't make him run and sing. He can't. Don't.
Nope.
He has charisma. I'll give that to him. I'm just not sold.
That key change, I don't know.
Like if I had any advice to him, I would just be sing the song as it's basic. Don't try and do ad libs, extra bits. Just get the song done.
This is a classic example of where a singer needs to follow what is written and not what they think. Oh no!
Fire brace effect.
Yeah. Don't add too much.
Yeah, look,
that
was better.
It was better.
Better. It was a little bit more refined. Don't make him run and sing. He's younger than me. Don't make him run and sing.
Bless him.
He just no. It's not fair on him. Don't do it.
Aww.
Yeah, he's like what, 38? No.
I feel sorry for him.
It was. I do definitely think it was better. It looks a lot brighter. It looks a lot more, because I feel like the first one it was quite dark, and we expect bright. When you expect neon, you want it to be bright because it's neon.
Yeah.
So you can't have dull neon, otherwise it just doesn't look right. But yeah, vocally, I think I would just say, sing the song, sing the actual bits of the song, and just don't try and he's not gonna be getting jury points for his voice, just make what you can sing sound nice. And if you want to do some ad lib, get some backing singer to add some bits here and there, because it doesn't add anything.
This is a of where a melody is written for a reason, and a melody should be followed rather than adding ad libs, which can feel unnecessary and feel like I'm going to try and show off here, and it becomes what's the word? It becomes more about this is what I can do, but it becomes a failed attempt of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel natural. It's like sometimes an ad lib, a vocal ad lib, can come from like a right place, and it can feel like a natural expression or like feel right. But here it just feels not, unfortunately. That's my view. That's my view.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's almost like he's realized, it's near the end of the song. It's starting to get a bit boring. What do I do? I'm going to start, trying to show off my vocals, but it doesn't come off Unless, I mean, he can work on it, but you've got 2 weeks to improve. If that, you've got like a week to become some amazing singer. And realistically, I think he should just do what he can do well and leave it at that.
Yeah,
I agree.
Fazza, he is 38, so I've got 5 years on him, and I can tell you I'm not running and singing anytime soon because I know my limits.
No, I wouldn't even want to now. Well, actually, I wouldn't want to sing at all.
It's hard.
Or run.
Trust me, I know. It's not easy. It's not easy.
No.
Bless him. At the age of 38, still doing it is impressive. It really is impressive.
Oh, golly. Do you think we'll get it again? I think we've got 5 minutes left.
I don't see why not.
He might be tired.
They need to get rid of that hold in the camera, though, don't they? That just does not look good.
Yeah.
Or if they are going to do it, because we've seen in some ports before, just do, because he does the hit and he like hits the camera out of the way. Just do that. You don't need to be holding it and doing this. The cameramen are there for a reason. You don't need to try and do their job and sing.
No.
But yeah,
it felt so cheap. Just cheap and just like, yeah, just not for Lily, not for me.
John just said Tampa's 39. Yes, she is, and she is fit. She is fit as hell.
What?
Well, you look at Senhit. Senhit's 40.
Yeah.
And she's scrubbing it.
Senhit is just an icon. Just an icon. Just
She
saying.
is such an icon.
She's ageless.
Literally.
She's full on ageless.
I adore her. Queen of Eurovision.
Yeah, it's a bit worrying when you look at all the artists this year, and the 2 blokes from Hooverphonic are the only 2 older than me this year. I'm getting old.
Oh.
I'm getting old.
Oh, my wife has.
Not my Wi-Fi was the dying
that was
that.
Matthew's dying word.
Katie, you are 47 and fit, honey.
You really are. We love you, Katie. Who else is there? Austria and Estonia, solid. Mum and Dad. My mum and Dad are just. Shh.
Was that your doorbell?
Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. So we have this alarm system in our house where every time you open the door, it goes. It's like being in a shop. And then you close it and it just stops. But like every time you open the front or back door, it just goes like that's so annoying. So if you hear it going off, it's either my mum or dad coming or out. So guys, do you have any questions at all in regards to Poland's performance? Up next we have Moldova. Now Moldova, I'm to be honest, I wasn't sold on Moldova the first time I watched it. I felt like it was not a very well constructed pop song, I said in my reaction. What do you guys think? Please let us know. What do you guys think of Moldova? I think she's going to pull it out of the bag because I think she's actually fab. But I'm not the biggest fan of the song. So what do you guys think? Please let us know.
I have faith in that if we're looking at the music video, I think they're going to have a good vision on stage as well. Yeah, I think there's going to be some dancing. I think it's going to be fun and bright. Yeah, I have faith that it's gonna come across well on stage.
Yeah.
Look, it's been
Kirk the right thing.
Yeah. Look, Moldova's been fully Kirkorov'd, all that stuff.
Well, do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if her staging is just an LED of his face. I really would not.
Oh,
I really wouldn't be surprised, honestly, that man.
It could actually. I'm hoping for the dancing ice creams as well. Like, Holly, I'm with you on this. Like, if we don't get the dancing ice creams, I think I'm not going to cope. I'm just really concerned about Natalia's vocal.
Yeah.
Because I don't know why. Like, I know there's some kind of weird, like, Magnum sponsorship thing, but the two performances I saw of online preview parties, the audio was just so bad. She sounded like she was at a toilet block. And I'm like, that's not helping anything. So I'm desperate. I'm desperate to hear how she's going to be on that stage. Because, you know, we can dress it up as much as we like, but yeah, it's still a song contest. So I'm hoping she will blow me away with a stunning vocal and I'll shut up about it.
Yeah. I think this is...
I hope so too. I hope she...
Yeah, I think this is the point of... I think with some people, with some things we say, you know, the staging we make or break. I think this is her vocal and her vocal delivery that could be the make or break of this, actually.
Yeah.
Because I think they can do... I think they can stage this quite easily and make something quite memorable. And I think it's not too hard to stage. It's whether the performance is there.
I just keep thinking back to a performance of Loco. I just go, ooh.
I want raining sprinkles and big ice cream makers spraying questionable all over the place. Please, Paul, thank you. For zombification and face eating. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Oh my god, I am nervous about Moldova, and I hope we can get elements of the music video in staging and also concerns about the vocals. I agree about the concerns about the vocals. That's the main thing for me. I don't have issues about the staging. I think the staging is going to be fab. I honestly think it's going to be fab. So, yeah. Moldova is excited, intrigued.
But, like...
this is a good question.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Oh, it's actually a stupid question. What's your favourite flavour of ice cream?
Mint choc chip.
Pistachio for me.
Oh!
Yeah. Pistachio ice cream is delicious. Especially in France. I don't know why. Every time I get it, I'm always in France whenever I have pistachio ice cream. I've frozen. I think. My iPad decided to open up.
Rhubarb and custard flavoured ice cream, Katie, or just rhubarb and custard?
Rhubarb and custard flavour. Actually, there's a place near me that does like all these different ice cream flavours. And one of them is, they have rhubarb and custard. They have cherry bakewell, which is insane. They have, oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of funny ones. They have a cream egg one and a Terry's chocolate orange one. Really good.
Okay, chocolate orange. I don't do chocolate orange unless it's Terry's.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Good girl. Proud of you.
That's the only chocolate orange I can stomach. Is Terry's. Shot qualifiers. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good question.
Austria.
Yeah. Austria, 100%. After their rehearsal, it was good.
Yeah, I'd agree to that.
Potential shock non-qualifiers. Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Czech Republic, 100%.
Yeah.
And that I'm so like disappointed that that's even like up for consideration, because the song is there, you know. They haven't got a bad song that they need to improve with staging. They had the good song to begin with, you know, and that's why I think that's why it's frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd really have to look at what's happening tomorrow and try and figure that out. But I do think that both Estonia and Austria have surprised us with how moody and beautiful they've gone for their staging. Leo's now multiplied again.
You guys have won again. I'm so sorry.
Should we all just have? We should just have all of us. We'll just have 6 people on it. We'll have 2 for all of us. Might as well.
And
you don't want to.
I had to like, my iPad's freaking out. It's having like a fit. It's like this at the moment. Bless it. I think it's the first time I've put it on in months. I've not used my iPad in so long. Bless it, poor thing. And I think it's just like, you've not used me in a long time. So, bless it.
You don't love me. Elliot, look, there's nothing really wrong with Benny's performance. It's just that it's a little messy. Just where the dancing is concerned. Like, the lighting and the LEDs are great. If Benny sticks with the outfit that he's got, that's pretty cool, because it's like, you know, this gold sparkly jacket. But I don't know what's going on with the dancers, and we've found out recently that Benny didn't do half of his choreography either. So
yeah, see, on the dancers, it I actually think my Wi-Fi's gone.
A daily struggle today is the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes,
we can hear you.
Okay, so with with the dancing, I just had a thought. You know, Belgium 2016, when there's the 4 dancers. See, in theirs, they do the similar thing where they dance on the stage and then they go out onto the central platform. And that is similar, but the difference is they actually had choreo as well. And I think that's why it can work. You can have dancers, you know, jumping around, you know, interacting, doing all this. And they did that and it worked. But that's because they also had the choreo to go with it, and it ended with choreo as well. It was sandwiched, the kind of, you know, the jumping around. So I don't know, that it just reminded me of that. But yeah, the big issue was it just did not look rehearsed. It didn't look like they knew what they were doing. There was no, you know, I feel like you just need, and we've seen this in the past, you know, with the dancers, you need precision, and there was no precision. I don't think they were in the right, they weren't in the right places. The second one was better, but I think they're going to look back and they're going to be in the studio or wherever tomorrow, and they're going to be really fine-tuning it. Yeah.
I hope as well that is not their costumes.
Yeah, it just looked unprofessional, unrehearsed. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a problem for me with Czech Republic. It was just a bit too it just felt like it was half-hearted. I was going to say a way of saying that, but I won't. It just felt very half-hearted. It didn't feel like he was giving it his all, everything, to be honest. So
yeah, and yeah, Paul's right that, you know, it's the first one. He's got some time, you know, so I think there is still hope, but yeah.
Yeah.
People in the chat, we're just waiting for Moldova, which hopefully should be on the next couple of minutes, I'd hope.
Hi, Danny, in the press chat.
Yeah, I'm seeing names that I know, so I'm just like, oh, okay, we've all turned up for
Literally
Moldova, have we? Yeah.
Moldova. I actually Moldova's one of my like rogue countries at Eurovision. Like I always think they always just bring like a rogue entry, and I'm always really excited to see what Moldova brings every year, because they are always bring something mad, or they're going to bring something good. Like for example, my one of my favorite Eurovision songs ever is "Hey Mama," Sunstroke Project. It's just great. Like it's just so good. Like you can't get better. Oh, we got a torrential downpour here.
Oh,
yeah, it's
hang on,
lovely.
let me just check. What is it like outside at the moment? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, 18 and raining.
Yeah, we're calling it Mayvember, my family, because it's like from May and November weather at the moment. It's just like horrendous.
Oh no, I read tomorrow. No, it's currently 11, raining. 9 overnight. That's not bad.
No, that's okay.
I'm okay with that. We're going to have rain all week. Well, that's good. I'm inside watching this stuff.
Exactly.
So good.
Everybody tell us what the weather's like where you are. We want some nice sunshiny vibes.
Ooh.
So I take it Eurovision Travellers is probably Will. So you've got the rain before me or after me? I don't know. 26 is nice.
I know,
I like
that's such nice
degrees. That's good.
I just want some fun.
I think that's nice.
It will clear though. It says after the live feed for a drive, for the ride of my life out to go see the sunset or something. Also, why don't we do another round of, if you've not done it already, send your flag where you are right now. We love to see where you are all from. It's very nice for us to see, because we go quite international here at Eurovision Hub. We have a lot of very international viewers. Like from Mexico, we had a girl from Brazil.
Yes.
So obrigada for watching. We have a lot of Brits here. Hello, hello. And top of the morning to you in Ireland.
Hello, Connor.
Hi, Connor. You all right, mate?
Yeah, look, we're going to have to talk to YouTube about allowing the Welsh flag.
Yeah.
I didn't know you couldn't get the Welsh flag on YouTube.
Oh, I just saw Lanzarote. I'm going there soon. I love Lanzarote.
Scotland. Does that mean you can't use the Welsh flag either? That sucks.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
Boo.
Oh, thanks,
Connor.
This whole time too. I'm so sorry.
If you've been here from the start, we've been on for 5 hours and 20 minutes, so well done.
The delirium is hitting.
Yeah, I need to, as soon as this ends, I need to go and do some revision for exams. So I'm only just getting started today.
I mean, oh yeah, gosh, you're still at uni, aren't you?
Yeah.
Gosh, God, that was 5 years ago for me now. No, 4 years ago. Wow.
I'm not even saying when I finished uni.
I started uni 7 years ago. God, I have, because obviously I teach as well. I just have like weird, like little, like
Oh,
Lovely, isn't it? Quite nice. There's some weird stuff that I have in my office when I'm teaching children how to sing. Some weird things I have. I just have like a weird combination of things in my office. It's quite strange. Yeah, the Scotland flag emoji doesn't work. Katie, I want to be in Spain. Oh, well, yes, absolutely. I'm always up for meeting Eurofans. The only hubba I've met so far is Louise in real life, and that was funny.
we do have a tally in the hub chat of how many people have met other people. So I met Alicia before I joined the channel, and then Lou and Leonie. So I'm up to 3.
Oh yeah, because remember Louise was living in Australia, wasn't she?
Well, she'd come over quite often. I've got lots of photos of us up to hijinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie's second on the leaderboard. Who's on the top of the leaderboard, Katie? I can't remember.
I think it's Louise. Louise is top.
I think, yeah.
Louise is top, and then it's Katie. I'm in London on Friday, so I might meet up with Mihal, because I was going to be in London all this week, but it changed my plan. So maybe I'll see Mihal. Who knows? This week.
We're all planning to. What are we doing? Aren't we like renting a house or something? We're having like a this massive hub party. We're all allowed to.
I think we should go to like somewhere like Sweden and like hire a summer house and like I don't know, camp. It'd be lovely. Or somewhere warm. I don't want somewhere cold. Want somewhere warm, please.
Do you know what we need to be in the actual the real life press center, because we need to do that. Yes, you have this Big Brother.
Oh no!
That would be tragic because everybody would be arguing which song to put on. It'd be like, no, I don't want to listen to Fairy Tale Alexander Rybak one more time, and I just sing it.
Oh no, that's no. You don't want to see me without makeup. You don't want that. I look like a ghost. So I look like a ghost anyway because the lighting is so bad in here. But no, we all get on, Katie. That's right.
We do. We're a good bunch.
We're a big family.
We are a family, like a giant tree, branching out towards the sky. That was a bit of musical theatre there for you.
Are you all right, Matt? Are you struggling? Are your ears on fire yet?
These, do you know what? I'm just gonna soldier through with them. It's like
I feel like I'm in the pool.
Because I have got like the AirPod type things. I've got 2 sets and they're both broken. So I can't use them.
Hang on, I've got something happening, but I think I need to refresh.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Nothing just yet.
Is there anything on the? I want to see if they've released an outfit yet for what should be wearing. Life blog. Moldova stars rehearsal. This is another huge bop.
Guys, we think that Moldova is going to start soon, so give us your thoughts on what you expect. Are you expecting dancing ice creams? Are you expecting Natalia to bite a guy's face off? Are you expecting a nice big box reveal where we are revealed to Natalia?
I think it's going to be pink and purple, like the music video.
Yeah, it'll be pink and purple. Very sickly sweet. But I'm excited.
All
Yeah,
right,
this was one. Yeah.
I've lost internet on my press center.
Yeah, mine can be a bit dodgy. I just have to go out and rejoin it. So for anyone that's joined recently, we are just waiting for Moldova. So, and we can see it as if, because we're in the online press room, we can see it as if it's on TV. So let us know if you had any questions and what you think is going to happen for it.
Oh, I've got to check in again. Oh, you meanie.
Oh. Perry from Little Mix is pregnant.
You'd think by day 3, I'd actually remember my password for this. I do not.
I just did a nice copy paste. I was just like, I can't be bothered to type in all these letters, numbers.
No.
I'm just like. So, the Battle of the Pink. Moldova versus Malta. Imagine both songs after each other in the final. Pink overload.
Oh yeah. That would be a lot.
Oh, okay. What do you guys expect from the countries coming up? So we have, after this, we have Iceland and Serbia.
Mm-hmm.
Iceland, I was saying earlier, I kind of expect it to be a mishmash of both the video and the live performance that we saw. I'd kind of like it if it was a mishmash of both. Because I think the live performance didn't elevate the song enough for me personally. I think that we need a bit more.
Nice.
And then from Hurricane, I'm really excited because Sanja Vucic is such a bae. I am really looking forward to seeing what they bring. I feel like they're going to bring a lot of colour and vitality. I think, if memory serves me right, in their live stream they did with us, they said there's only the 3 of them on stage, which I think actually works.
Starting.
Oh, okay. Again, Moldova.
Oh, that's an interesting
I love that outfit. Is lovely.
Oh.
Okay, there's 2 male backing dancers in the background.
Guess what? Pink neon.
She's on. Oh, she sat on someone.
She's sitting on a dude.
Oh, they've got sunglasses on as well.
Oh, okay.
This was not what I was expecting at all.
Not at all. It's like a neon box in the background.
The dancers are wearing black, and they've got their torsos showing, and then they're wearing jackets over the top with black trousers. She's wearing a beautiful, sparkly silver dress with a trimmed fringe at the bottom, just above her leg.
Give me some sugar.
Vocally,
vocal's good so far.
Her vocal is good.
It's honestly, I think it sounds very, very, very similar to just the studio cut. It's really great.
Her face could do with a bit of work, though.
Yeah.
She looks a bit bored in some of the dancing. The song is called Sugar Baby. Sweeten up.
This is nice, actually. I think they could have gone down the whole the music video route, but I think they've made it more classy, more expensive looking, doing it like this.
They've also changed some of the structure of the song as well, which is interesting. I just want her to perform a bit more with her face in this dance break. It feels a bit nondescript at the moment. So the platform that she's on.
It's now time to eat a man. Come on.
Pick your man and rip his face off.
Pick a man and eat him.
She's got 1 BV, definitely. Okay, she's not going for the highlight at the moment.
Okay, this reminds me of the meme, you know, Go Girl, Give Us Nothing.
Oh,
This is Go Girl, Give Us Nothing. Yeah.
Go Girl, Give Us Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, did not expect that at all.
No.
Weak.
No.
Come on, smile.
Different
She's allowed to smile. It looks as if she's staring Kirkorov in the face the whole time.
Oh yeah, it was safe.
It was
Yeah.
super safe.
Like,
Do you know what my concern? Sorry, go ahead, Leo.
Sorry, I was expecting so much more, like, you know, this sugary sweet kind of thing that she was doing in her video and the other performances. I was expecting, like, you know, light blue, like very kind of sweet and, you know, and I was just like, it just wasn't that fun. It was a bit too professional.
Yeah. Looks far too professional for a song like this.
Yeah.
Even you know, like I'm looking at the press chat and it's like, okay. Are there props still coming? Did we not bring them? Her vocals were very good. The dancing is very good.
The vocal for me was actually after the long note that she does that bit. It was just like she wasn't singing it, and also you could tell at that point she just ran out of momentum. She'd done the race and she'd done the vocal agility race, and then yeah.
You see, my slight concern is that the LED, I found it to actually be quite similar to RAFAŁ's. You know, the squares and it was very similar, and the way the running order for this, I don't think it should have come straight after because it is quite similar. There was a lack of energy in the performance. It felt very like, I'm on stage, I need to sing. Vocally fine, vocally really good actually, but I think she was holding back on that last bit. There was definitely pros and bits that were better than I expected, and some bits that I think were not quite as good as expected.
Yeah. Where's Moldova's identity in that? You know, Moldova is the country we know that brings the staging we all love and the crazy and the zany and the different. And for me, that just was not there. It was like, we're going to play it really safe this year. We just want to play it safe and not be too outlandish. And I want the outlandish. Come on.
I think we're so kind of maybe underwhelmed by the lack of difference because of how different the music video was. And I feel like up until now, that's been our visual point of comparison. So maybe maybe if we hadn't seen the music video, we might be saying, oh, this is really modern and slick and cool. I think it's because we've seen those visuals up, this far, is why maybe we're slightly underwhelmed that it is very kind of professional and modern,
It's very pop star, very, very safe pop star.
Like I was waiting for like Doritos from ages ago. I did not rank that song at all. I thought, this is a playful song about a threesome. How wonderful. Didn't rank it, and then started seeing rehearsal footage, and I just went, "You're joking. That is spectacular." And now I built sugar up in my head that this was going to be, you know, like wacky and out there and really going on that whole sugar thing, and it hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no camp, Fazzy. You're right. There's absolutely no camp. It's just, it's a very, very straight pop song now.
Mm-hmm.
The flavour has gone. How's that?
What,
Yeah.
saying about Poland and their staging and how like the LED is very similar. It's basically like, it's like a copy paste. Like it's literally like they like the lighting guys just gone, okay, copy and paste.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is yeah.
So
I need again. I think she was very going through the motions there and just like, all right, I've just got to get my marks right and all that stuff and make sure that all my timing is perfect. Here we go. She listened. We're on again.
It starts off really nicely, I think.
Yeah, like this is a great start.
There's narrative here, and then, you know.
The sex appeal is there from the film. The wacky's gone.
Mm-hmm. It's almost. Go ahead, Leo.
I'm pleased they kept the same choreography though.
I love the choreography. It's always been a great part of it.
Her outfit is almost similar to Elena's, is it? I think that kind of like silver.
Silver's a thing this year.
Mm.
Give me some sugar.
Yeah. The dancers are amazing now. Give the lads credit. They're awesome. Oh, it's just so safe. Give me risk. Give me something that's daring.
Look, there's a spare person. Surely there is someone out the back dressed as an ice cream. They're just late. No, there's not even the face jewelry, which was kind of cool too.
They nicked San Marino's revolving platform.
And she's on this platform, I'm pretty sure the whole time.
Yeah.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that revolving or is it my eyes? It is revolving,
yeah,
right?
Is revolving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was starting to think, you know, it's 11:30. I've gone nuts.
Oh. Someone in the press chat says, "Why is she singing like Cheryl Cole?"
Oh, that is not a compliment. She's better than Cheryl Cole. That's a bit harsh.
There's not even any pyro.
No. Do you know what? I would say to her that she needs to sell this more, because the whole way through her face is like that. And like, if you're not gonna smile, you need to kind of serve a face. You need to serve an attitude. You can't just be plain. You know, you need to do something. She just doesn't look interested at all.
Yeah, like you need to like give it some.
Yeah,
like,
just a bit of personality.
Like marking
it was literally.
Like, don't mark it. Like, it's not going to help you in the long term. I know it's your first rehearsal, babe, but
Right, people in the chat, let's just go to the latest comment. Are they doing anything remotely interesting with that move style bot? That was my favorite part of the song.
the choreography.
Yeah, I think it is just the choreography.
Super.
What I will say though is that it starts. I love the start. It is so. It looks great. You know, so for context, there's 3 guys, 2 behind her doing like they're kind of like they're basically silhouettes almost doing like hand things, and then she's literally there's 1 guy who's on his hands and knees that she's sat on, and it does look really good. Like, you know, that is the best part, I would say, actually, of it.
Yeah, I agree. The dancers are really good, I have to say. I was impressed with the dancers.
Mhm.
I was impressed with the beginning. The first shot was beautiful. It was so cool.
Yeah.
When it gets to after the bridge, she like pulled away. She was like,
Yeah, which is like, I'm not really doing it.
It was literally like the mic was like all the way out here. She might as
It's like, I'm not doing it.
might as well have given it to one of the dancers to have a sing if they were singing the note behind her. But but yeah, the Maroof style drop, the thing that they did was the choreography.
Yeah, I think they should have some pyro or something, you know? Just give it that boost, you know, the energy.
Yeah.
I'm sad now.
I'm a bit. There's been a few I've been really disappointed with today that I was really looking forward to today. And I'm just a bit like, no. But bless her, she is holding back on that that long no.
Oh, totally.
Oh, that was funny because she wasn't looking at the camera, and then so she's like this, and the camera's here, and then she just turns around and she's like going. It was just go give us nothing.
I don't think we're getting another go.
I don't think we will be from her.
No, I think we're on break now.
Yeah, we are.
So we've got Iceland up next.
In like
midnight for me. What is it for you? I've got to look at the other clock. 4.
It'll be 3 o'clock here in the UK, but 4 in Central Eastern Time. And then last but not least of today is Daði, Serbia.
That'll wake me up. They'll both wake me up, I think.
Yeah. So, right.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Go for a walk, my love.
And I need more drink because I'm like, but I won't be long.
All right,
promise.
we'll make your return.
Just make sure you let me back in.
We will.
Bye.
Oh,
yeah.
Paul has tagged us on Twitter. Could you have a look for us, Matt?
Yes.
So, guys, from what you've seen and heard or heard us talk about, who are you excited about for the next like rehearsals or the next for their live semi-final performances? Who are you looking forward to? Who are you all looking forward to? I'm looking forward, I think, now to seeing how San Marino change their performance. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do differently. I'm intrigued to see if Czech Republic can save it, their performance. Can actually like save it somehow. Greece as well. I mean, Greece was the best so far today for me, by far.
Oh, hands down. You know, this really is a contender to win the semi. There's really nothing that has come near it. In terms of, I'm just for context of how good it was, because I know, Leah, you haven't seen many from semi-final one, but if it was in semi-final one, it would still easily be qualifying. It was just great. It really, really was. So pool today, Iceland, Switzerland, Bulgaria, Finland, that's tomorrow.
Yeah,
Switzerland, Bulgaria, Albania, Switzerland. I'm intrigued to see what Switzerland going to do. I know that it's going to be good.
absolutely.
It will be good. It just depends whether, again, like we had with Malta yesterday, does it live up to the expectation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the thing with Malta. I think everybody was coming with such a big expectation of her to absolutely steal it. And, I think we all came with our preconceived ideas of what she was going to bring. And I think when you come with such a big expectation and then you get a little bit disappointing, people just jump on the bandwagon of the disappointment. But actually, as I've said many times over the past 5 hours and 45 minutes, this is the first rehearsal. Things can change.
It really can. If anything, the first rehearsal is the trial to see, does our idea that we have actually work. And it's a case of then building on that and perfecting it. And I think it's really, you really, really can't write off Malta at all. They're definitely still in it to win it. And I feel like because we obviously we know a lot and we see lots of performances, but the average viewer, will they be picking this, that, and the other, or will they just see, oh, she's got a great voice, great song, nice staging? It says
a lot when I go. I'm using this example again. When I go on Apple Music and Jimacast is in the A-list of pop, it's in the A-list, and it's also in the songs of this summer, and that for me is just like an example of where I think it's going to do well enough to be successful with the locals, let's say, and it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
So I think people's concerns and worries about Malta, they don't need to be worried or concerned or anything, because I think there will be some new kind of things coming to the fore. Especially, I'm kind of hoping that they go for a difference in look. That for me is.
Yeah, I think they will have a. I don't know if the pink will go there, because I in the press conference yesterday, Destiny was saying she just loves pink. So whether I reckon they will keep the pink, but whether they change the outfit, maybe, I don't know. I mean, in previous years, the rehearsals, they've often, in fact, more often than ever, you see the full second outfit almost in the second rehearsal. It's just too early, really. We can see which ones are already there, but until you've actually had the second rehearsal, it can all change, really. That's good. Did you get winner vibes from today's rehearsal so far?
I got winner of semi-final vibes 100% from Greece.
Winner
of the whole of Eurovision, no, but winner of semi-final 2, 100% from Greece.
Yeah.
If it
I'd agree.
If it doesn't, I'd be surprised. It's now between after today, what I've seen so far, it's them, possibly San Marino. Well, Flo's most likely going to be there. It's going to be between them two in this first half.
San Marino is definitely still in it to win this semi. They just need to really sort out and just refine everything. I'm just looking at the it just, they can sort it out, but I'm just looking at the odds quickly.
Ooh, that's
So from yesterday, Cyprus has gone up to 7th. Greece, her odds are really improving. She'll be going to top 10 soon. A lot of her odds have really shortened. Moldova's have widened a little bit. So I think she's going to be dropping down. Serbia's dropped and they've not even performed yet. I think they will rise up. Austria's dropped down as well. Some of their odds are 500 to 1.
Gosh.
But
like some of these are like what? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah.
But in terms of
God.
In terms of actually their odds to qualify, Austria out, as what we've seen so far. Austria out, Estonia out, Czech Republic out, and Poland out.
Yeah, I agree with, so far from what I've seen today, I agree with Poland being out, Czech Republic being out after what I saw. Estonia could be borderline. Same with Austria. They're both slick performances. It's that case of, what are the juries gonna? Because I don't think this is televote potential. This is jury potential. Those two to just nudge it. But no, Portugal's in that top 10, which I'm looking forward to Portugal tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what they bring.
Yeah, I think if I was to predict a surprise for tomorrow, I think it would be Portugal.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not feeling optimistic about Georgia.
No.
Albania, I think, might actually do something quite special. Bulgaria will. Finland, we kind of know what Finland are going to do. They released the LED renders. It's going to just be. I think it will be fairly similar to their UMK performance. Latvia is going to be quite crazy, probably. Switzerland, I think I've read somewhere that it's going to be like a spacescape. It's going to be about the universe. I think that's going to be quite cool. And Denmark's Denmark, so
we'll see what Denmark bring. I'm definitely not writing them out. It's not the best song in the world, but it's just been what works on the stage. And to be honest, Denmark could just work from that national final. I thought it was nice. It was all right. Okay, so I didn't know that Sasha Jean-Baptiste is doing Georgia's stage. I didn't know that at all. So that'll be interesting to see what they managed to do with the song, because I just don't think the song has legs, to be honest, to go past anywhere. I find it's one I switch off. They're saying I can't see France winning, to be honest. France could win the jury, but I don't know about the televoting. Yeah, I can see that. It could be another Australia. It could be another situation of great song, but it wins the jury vote, but then not the televote. I don't want it to be that.
Yeah, so Sasha Jean-Baptiste she apparently is doing Georgia staging, but she also did Georgia staging in 2017. That didn't go through. And in my opinion, 2017 was a much stronger song. This song just doesn't go anywhere. And there's only so much you can do with staging, really, isn't there?
Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, please let us know what you think. Is Moldova now in danger of being overshadowed by Iceland and especially Serbia? Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. If Natalia can't sort out her stage presence, because that is what is really dragging it down.
It was dire. It was like, and I say that in the nicest way, it was so just like, girl, give me nothing. Like, it was literally blank face. I'm marking a choreography. I want you to go for it. Like, give me some, like,
Yeah,
go
like,
for it.
just have some attitude,
Yeah. And just, I mean, this was my favorite moment of the day.
It was actually funny. It was actually funny.
The face, the way she was just like,
Yeah, it looked like she was almost scared to like sing into the microphone, but which is surprising because I mean, I think in the final version she will obviously do that big note because her vocals from the start and through, they were fine. They were really good actually.
Yeah.
There was really nothing to complain about there.
Yeah, she's just.
But I don't know whether. I just think it's a shame that it's after Poland because the LEDs are similar. It's the geometric LED essentially. Yeah.
So, after seeing semi-final 1, which is full of dance songs, could fans find the dance songs like Poland and Moldova being boring and repetitive, blanking them? Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, we have a semi-final 1 which is so full of just like joy and party songs, and like we've got opening with Lithuania, we have Magnesia, we have to say we have it's gosh. Hello, Danny. You all right, lovely? Blowing your nose.
Well, I splashed too much milk in my tea. Now I've got to leave the bag in. I don't have time for a pot tonight, so I'm just going to have to deal with tea bags. Right.
So I just tried to. So obviously I'm doing this on my iPad. I just tried to do this to my MacBook screen. And I just went, oh, no, really? Come on, Leo. Oh.
I've just added an extra cushion to my bottom.
Ooh.
Oh, that's better. I'm a little bit higher too. Look at that. Oh, goodness me. That's right. I've got no time for pot. Tea.
Okay, so in 7 minutes, we have the start of Iceland's rehearsal, which is very, 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 very exciting.
There we go.
So we will see what Iceland bring to the table. As I've said, it's going to be I hope it's a mishmash of both the video and his live. We'll see.
I hope so.
And especially I feel quite sorry for Iceland this year, to be honest. Like, I feel really sorry for them because they were, let's say, I don't want to say they were the runaway, but for me, they were the runaway of last year. Like any locals you spoke to, they all said the same thing. Oh, Iceland's Eurovision song was so good. Iceland, yeah, that's one. That think about things. Oh my god, it's so good. And like when I was in Dublin, all my friends were like making these TikToks of think about things. I was like, guys, you're like months late. I've heard this song for months. Like, and they're like, good though. And I was like, oh, I mean, I'm bored of it now, but yeah, it's a great song. And I just feel sorry for him this year because I think again, it's when you come with the expectation that you're going to bring a 2.0. And it's not a 2.0, and I'm happy that it's not a 2.0. Similar, but not a 2.0.
See, I actually prefer it this year, actually. I didn't really like Think About Things that much. I find this one more, I don't know, I think it's a nice song. I think we shouldn't read too much into the song presentation that they did, because I feel like that was just a very toned down, very, I want to say niche to Iceland. It was very, it was just small scale. So I think they will do something big for the big stage. I think we are going to see their jumpers with the their little characters on. I think that is expected almost. That's what we kind of associate with them. But I'm excited to see what they're going to do, and I feel like they're not going to disappoint.
No, I don't think they're going to disappoint at all. I think we're going to get a nice show from Iceland, and I love Daði. I think he's awesome.
Yeah, Serbia's not yet. They are after Iceland at what day are we on? At 4:40 European time.
Yeah, and then that'll be the end of our day.
Mm-hmm.
We're nearly on 6 hours, guys. We're 30 seconds away from 6 hours. If you've been here since the beginning, thank you so much for keeping us
Yes.
Rich.
Honestly, it's been a laugh. It's been great. So
Honestly,
thank
my
you.
laptop, I think, actually hates me because I just feel bad for it. You know, I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Well, my iPad, I have it plugged in and it's just reducing the battery, even though it's saying it's charging. It's now on 15%. And I'm like, but you're charging.
Don't you
You're
hate
welcome,
that?
Russell.
It just hates me, my iPad.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Russell. No worries. We're enjoying it. We're having a good laugh. It's good fun.
Yes, we are your eyes and ears.
Yeah. And it's 6 hours that we've spent here with us. Oh my goodness. Oh, most people would pay for this. Actually, we did get a donation earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
we did too, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, we got £2.
Yeah.
By the way, we're not asking for donations. Don't send us.
No, you don't need to. It's all
No.
right. It's all right. This is not a telethon. It's okay.
My computer is actually so hot. It's boiling.
Mine's not too bad. Mind you, I'm running 2 computers at the same time. So I did have to switch my Wi-Fi's because one of my prepaid ones ran out. That's why I got locked out of the press centre, because one of mine just went.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Louise.
Background processes. iPad can have things drain.
Oh, good tip.
Oh,
Oh, he's broken now.
What a tip.
We broke Leo.
Oh, wait, back. I'm back.
Are you though?
Yeah, are you?
Wait,
I don't see
I'm
you.
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
You.
Oh my goodness. Tragic.
I don't know how
Right,
many
we're
of you
here.
follow my
We're here, we're
Instagram,
here.
but I've been posting photos of the setup for the last couple of days. So yeah, I kind of got a screen here, iPad here, phone here, double charger, like 5 drinks, 2 mouses.
Dedication.
It's a full-on press center. This is more than I used in Tel Aviv. Like, I didn't even use the laptop in Tel Aviv. Mark did. It was me and my phone and my iPad, and that was it. So,
Yeah.
you know. No, we haven't had hurricane yet. They're the last.
No,
They're the last
hurricane.
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 Oh, my tea is still too milky.
Oh, thank you,
thank
everyone.
you.
Oh, you're all so gorgeous.
You're all wonderful. We're very happy to be here with you. I sound really sarcastic. I wasn't meant to be sarcastic at all. I was like, we're very happy to be with you. Sorry, I sometimes sound really sarcastic. I think it's my British tendencies there.
I'm having issues with my pillows now. Paul, Matt and I are on Twitter. Leo's not.
Not at the moment. I will be again.
You can follow us, and if you haven't followed Eurovision Hub, you should do it.
Yes, and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Oh no, I feel like I need to point to the ding.
A ding.
Notification bell. It seems like simpler times then, wasn't it, with that script?
That was before my time.
I
Oh,
thought
okay,
it's
Louise, good question.
Oh, here we go.
5 host entries are you looking forward to the most? Well, I'm going to be honest, Louise. I'm really, really looking forward to my home country, the UK, because it's actually a song I'm really excited about. Actually, you know what? All of the big 5 entries are really good this year. I'm really, pleasantly surprised with them all. Like, Germany is completely different to what we were getting last couple of years. I think it's really fun, and I think Jendrik, as me and Danny got to hang out with him, he is the coolest guy. I love him so much. He's basically me but Deutsch. And then Italy, I'm really excited for because Zitia Boni is really cool. Jungkook's song is really cool. We were actually on Dutch TV the other day. My friend sent me.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm trying to find a really cool copy of that because my friend Micah, I messaged her yesterday and I said we're apparently on Dutch telly, and she's keeping an eye on their website for it to load up. So we'll get a cleaner copy.
Yeah,
because I've got a copy of. I can't remember, Daniel, if you were in it, but we were on Russian TV on their the equivalent of their. It was on Rush Channel 1 on their evening news.
No.
And they were doing, I've got a video of it. I sent it. It's in the somewhere in the chat and the Insta chat, and it was someone tagged me on Twitter being like, "You're on Russian TV news." I was like, "Okay,
brilliant."
Yeah, it was exciting.
That's very cool. Have I not seen that? I probably haven't. I've been all over the place. There was a question in the chat before. My favourite Australian act song. Let me scroll back.
Louise. Rumour has it that Flo Rida is doing Eurovision next year for the UK.
We've already said that she's representing us.
Yeah.
So I heard from someone at the BBC
That's your source.
So I'm just going to answer Evan. So it is Do What You Want, You What You Want. I'm not going to sing it. Ooh, get on it. Yeah. So Guy Sebastian, still my favourite. Kate, second, because I was there. So I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
And
then my third is Daði M. Oh, just the vote.
Oh, Daði, far out.
See, I have this thing where I feel like the Australian entries, they always seem to come to life. Well, 2016, 2019, they really came to life. Actually, and 2015, the performance, the staging, that's when for me, they always really kind of popped. And Daði, her voice, even Kate, Australia has consistently sent great acts. I really do hope that Montaigne can qualify this year. But do you guys think that it's harder for her because she's using the live on tape?
100%. 100%.
Do you think? Yeah. I hope it's not too noticeable.
In some ways, I wish then, and it won't happen, but I wish that they could kind of do a live recording, but from Australia, stream it over or whatever, even though she'd have to perform at 5 o'clock in the morning. It sucks. It really sucks that she's not getting a proper Eurovision experience. And I feel so sorry for her. And she's not my favorite act, I don't think, this year. She's not. But she's wanting the opportunity to go to the biggest music competition in the world to represent her country, and she's not getting to do that because she's loving coronavirus. It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
It's just sad. I think I do have a lot of faith in how the live on tape will look after watching Jesk. I think Jesk was basically a trial run to see if we couldn't send people to Rotterdam, what would we do? And I really enjoyed Jess. Like, I stayed up. I didn't do the whole go to bed early. I actually stayed up to watch Jess, and I was just absolutely wrecked by the end of it. But it just looked so good. They did a really good job of that. So I'm not too frightened about it looking out of place or anything like that. From like, we've only seen what you've all seen. Like, there was no extra footage put into press. It's just basically what's gone. And I don't have any inside sources, so I can't tell you anything else about the staging. But yeah, I don't know. Look, we'll just have to see how it is. It is what it is. Like, this is, unprecedented times.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel bad for her because, like, I loved Don't Break Me, and then, it didn't go, and then there was just a lot of to and fro and all that stuff, and I was just really, really hoping. And then watching Mardi Gras here, which is also same production company, and just hearing Joel say, oh no, we're going to be commentating from home. And I thought, something's happening. Without saying anything, something's happening. And then just to get that announcement, I was just like, oh. But, it just is what it is.
It is. I mean,
nothing we can do about it. Like, we just cannot leave. We just, it's we're very safe here. Our numbers are so low. Anytime that there's an outbreak, we go into lockdown. We close borders between states. And, we've really managed it quite well, especially on a state level, but it just means it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. So, we'll see what happens.
I wish we'd handled it like Australia, unfortunately.
Oh, look, 100 odd days of lockdown here in Melbourne, because we had the highest rates for quite a period of time. It was hard, but we did it. Yeah. We did it, and we came out the other way. Athletes allowed to perform outside Australia. Some of them were already based in different countries. Yeah. So there was a lot of chatter on Twitter about our netball team. They're all based in Europe. The cricketers that are actually in India, they've all been based in India. So yeah, there's just not a lot of movement. Like, I've got friends that have got family that are split up because they're stuck. They're stuck in other countries and they haven't made it yet. So, we're lucky, but in this case, we're a little bit unlucky. But I know she's done her best, and that's really all we can do.
Yeah.
It's really all we can do. And, we'll just support her, and yeah, it is what it is. But
do you know what? I think, it's a case of looking at the positives. She's now been in the bubble for 2 years. Her music career is still starting. Her song is still going to be played on, in front of all those millions of people.
Absolutely.
So, it's still great for her that, she's still got this platform, even though it's not necessarily the same experience. Hopefully the outcomes in terms of career are the same.
Yeah, look, she still will remain part of the Eurovision family after this, regardless of where she finishes. She had international exposure, which is fantastic. If we didn't have live on tape, we would have to withdraw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I'd rather this than a withdrawal. So
I hope that they ask her back to come next year, but not as a contestant, as a interval act, so that she actually gets her opportunity to perform Technicolor.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be
Well,
so nice.
hopefully, if everything stays okay, we'll still have some version of Australia Decides on the Gold Coast. And yeah, you know, I just hope she gets a little bit of, you know, time in the sun, because I know it's been very hard. It's been hard on all of us. Yeah, but you know, oh, not going to get sentimental. It's okay.
Right,
Yeah.
so it is 10 past. We are waiting for Iceland.
Yeah. We're waiting for
People are having issues with the press stream now. I'm a bit worried to refresh. I'll try.
Mine seems okay.
Not great.
Much better than my feed on here.
Oh, honestly, Leah, yesterday I was dropping in and out like every 5 minutes. I was like, hi, bye, hi, bye.
All right, no, I'm back on. It's all right.
How are we doing? We're delirious. We are absolutely. But we're having the best time.
Yeah, 6 hours, 15 minutes.
We're doing great.
We're doing good.
I feel like,
you know what? It's been fun.
Yeah, if we're like, you know, when you're a kid and you go to like a sleepover and you do an all-nighter, I feel like it's that, and like we're staying up all night, even though it's like 3 o'clock. Well, actually, Daði, you actually are staying up all night.
It shouldn't be too bad tonight. I've done a lot of my stuff that I have to do tonight as much as I can. It was just, you know, I think I fell asleep at 4. It's all right.
It will be the big 5 ones that are late, aren't they?
That's going to be hard. That's gonna be really hard. There's a few Aussies in the press chat, so I'm just letting them know that I'm on 4G and still having issues, so it's not the NBN. What? Oh dear.
Oh goodness. Right.
I don't know. This just I think we're at the start of the day where everyone.
So everybody, what are we expecting from Iceland? Let us know in the group chat. In the chat. Please let us know what you're expecting. Is it going to be? Are you expecting your typical Daði, or are you expecting something a bit more along the lines of his music video? What are we expecting? Let us know.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not we're going to go the jumpers, pullovers. What do you call them? Jumpers, right?
Jumpers, yeah.
Yeah, jumpers. Pullover. I don't know if we're going to go with that pullover, or we're going to go with the space age thing. San Marino was yesterday for me.
San Marino was yesterday, Daði. It actually was. That's a funny thing. Because for me and Matt, that was this morning.
It also does.
It does feel like a lifetime ago, though.
It really does.
Oh my goodness.
What? Oh. Did Senhit stage? Yes, she did. A long time ago. A long time ago.
I just got a Facebook message. Thanks, Will. It looks like, let me just make this bigger because my eyes are a bit tired. We're in hybrid of Pixel Jumper and like these extra panels. It's in black and white, so I can't tell you. But thank you, Will. That's, yeah, it's a hybrid of almost the two outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, darling. You're a gem.
How does it keep getting better? Every day I will find a new way to go. I wish I had his. Ooh. Julia. Favorite so far from today? My favorite was Greece. 150 million%.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm not sure what the Eurovision channel, what they have actually posted in terms of content from Greece. But what we saw was very technical, and it was very, very, very good. Very, very good.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it really was excellent.
And then close second for me, obviously, is going to be my girl Senhit, San Marino, because she's bae. I've never loved a contestant so much. I want to meet her. I was hoping that we'd have a hangout with her because I'd just tell her how much I love her.
I know.
I've just gotten the screen of death, so I am going to refresh. I don't like the clouds. I'm not a fan of the clouds. When it says, this stream is not available.
Yeah.
Oh. Hang on. Oh, we are buffering for our lives.
Last dance.
I'm wondering whether or not if we asked RAFAޅ if he would do, instead of Ride of Your Life, Buffering of Your Life.
That is the theme of today.
Of your life.
I think my two favorite ones that I didn't enjoy, but my two favorite ones that were not my favorite. This is terrible English. Oh my God, Leo. Is I think Poland and Moldova. They were just so funny to watch. It was so funny, especially Moldova. Just I was saying to Matt, this was the best thing ever. I've said it 100 times, but it was the best thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Oh, just the best. And yes, Delissa, San Marino was 10 years. Flo Rida is actually now like a grandpa. Grandpa judging a bikini contest. Bless him.
I'm just catching up on the chat because I've had my head down.
We will be expecting Iceland very shortly. So we will keep our ears open and our eyes open too. So we will try and give you as much detail as possible. We'll try and let you know everything that's going on. I think we've done quite well so far. And
make sure you.
Do boring.
I'll try, but make sure you ask lots of questions to jog, because I feel like the questions help jog our memory of what we've seen.
Yeah.
Because we think, what about this? What about that? So do ask lots of things. And
prepare some questions already if you want to prepare. In advance, it's always good to be prepared. Be prepared. This is the delirium kicking in.
Yeah.
But it's early for you.
I'm sorry, Danny.
I can sleep tomorrow.
Oh.
What? Oh no, I haven't got it.
Okay, I will fill you in for now.
Got a lovely pink background and a wide shot, and they're coming out, and they've got some instruments with lights on.
They're like silhouettes.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, now it's the galaxy.
Oh, really?
And there's like arcade game type, that emoji thing. It's going. There was one in the background.
Okay, so
oh, here we go.
oh, I love it.
Love the outfits.
I love the.
Oh my god,
the
guitars!
The key guitars.
I'm frozen, so I can kind of see it.
Fine. How does it keep getting better?
Oh my god!
And now we've got like a disco.
Oh yes, we've got some disco lights. Oh, they look
I'm
great.
buckling so badly.
They look fab.
Everyone looks amazing.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. Did you see that?
Oh, that. So they had whatever it was in the background on the LED. Oh, and there's like loads of game characters.
Like Daði animations on the clear screen coming down. That's so cool.
That looks great. The colors are so good. All the lighting.
It's like a big rainbow. It's wonderful. Purples and pinks as well. Oh, and now the keyboards are joined together. And
that's cool.
Together. That's
so really cool. The LEDs look great in this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm only seeing stills.
So now we've got the focus on the 6 of them on stage. And for the choir, there's no like people like Zoom choir or something in the background. It was like focus spotlights on them. And they've got their choreography at the end.
The lighting in this is so good.
Glorious. Oh, I'm really happy for them.
Yeah. Do you know what? For me, it was just nice. Like, I know nice doesn't sound good, but it just was just easy to watch, easy to kind of. It was just, yeah.
That was really lovely. Like, I mean, the press chat's going wild. Love them all. That was brilliant. Winner alert.
It is going wild.
Genius there. Okay, let's see what you guys are asking. So, purple and pink again. Well, it's like pink and then blue.
You'll have to help me.
Yes, sounds like Iceland is great. Don't think it will win though. I'm not sure if it will win either, but I don't think it needs to be aiming for that this year. I think they've got a good solid song and that's the most important thing. I think I spoke about what happens in the choir part. So it's the 6 of them are all stood on the stage and like it's like simple like spotlight silhouettes of them. Daδι's got the wind machine on his hair. It's kind of fluttering a little bit. Very think about things again. That was nice.
It was
the monster from not making an appearance.
And I don't really have anything to say to improve. I would add some pyro, but they don't really do that until the final run throughs. So we wouldn't have seen that in that one anyway. But yeah, it was just nice, and it was. I didn't find it to be like wow, like oh my god. But I don't think it. But it's not. I don't think we were expecting it to be like wow. It's comfortable, I think is the word. It just feels friendly, and it's not it, and it doesn't. They're not trying to be. They're just being. It's very them, It's on brand of them, and it feels very authentic to them. It's really nice.
Safe qualifier, 100%.
Yeah, it will qualify definitely.
It's a good package, as in like I came away from that and I just went, oh, like
yeah.
Honestly, it makes you feel really nice inside. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's inoffensive. That's what the what's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
So will Iceland win this semi? Don't think so. But who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't think it can win the semi, but I also think it could come top 3.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Easily. But yeah, that was. I don't really have much to say about it, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't got any criticisms or anything. It was. Yeah,
My
it was
favourite part.
visually.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say it was visually just like easy on the eyes. It was like pretty, like the colors. It was so bright and vibrant, but then it was also at times, in like the bridge and that it gets a bit darker and it's brighter. The lighting was great.
Yeah, I loved the key guitars and like them spinning them round, and then they have 3 of those, and then they make them into a big circle, and 3 of them play it in the bit where it's like they play it, and that's really nice. There's 2 backing vocalists, 2 female backing vocalists who are like, so it's Daði, 2 female backing vocalists, and then I think another 2 beyond, and then it's just nice. It's such a nice feel good song. Inoffensive, lovely.
Yeah. Holly vocally absolutely fine. Just as if it was on the studio. I think it was really, really good.
Yeah.
But so they're before Moldova, and I think, and they're after Moldova and before Serbia, and I think having those 2 songs, it really does stand out in the middle because it is really different. I haven't got much to say actually, and not in a bad way.
It's actually
really
nice.
it was
not to say anything
bad.
Yeah. I feel like the last couple we've just kind of gone, oh my god, like or like come away and just gone, there's things that can improve. But this, I wouldn't change a thing. It's wonderful. Like, yeah, I'd say so far that Iceland, Greece, and San Marino for me are definite qualifiers. Definite. Have I learned the dance yet, Julia? Absolutely not. But I'll try. I've already learnt San Marino's dance. I went on when I started to do that, and my mum says I look like a girl when I'm doing it. So, thanks, Mum. And we also got to meet my mum earlier. She might pop back in. And my dad as well, but I shooed him away.
I love that. I'm just switching internet providers, so that's why I've been looking a little bit stressed, but I think I've done it now, so
I was going to say,
I should be able to see it now.
Yeah, my iPad's dying. It's now on 10%. I'm surprised it's still alive.
Danny, what?
I'm surprised too. I'm just finding one service provider is giving me more love than the other ones. So let's see if I can actually see it this time, because I only really saw stills. That's all.
Better dance, Iceland or Lithuania. That's tough. Ability, I'd say Lithuania, because this.
It's much more. It's a calmer dance. This one.
Yeah, I do love the ba da 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 rond de jambe. It's very nice. Yes, the semi-transparent LED screen is actually used in Iceland. So it drops down and it's like comes over the main stage and a little bit of the walkway stage, and it has like mini like
Oh, we're going again.
animation. Oh, we're going again.
Are we going again?
I love
Yeah.
this bit. It starts off so nicely. It's like a purple block LED, but then it kind of goes into a pink.
For a decade now. I love their poses. They're so sassy.
Yeah.
I love his wife so much. She's so cute.
I'm having shocking troubles here, so it's not
Alessia just
it's not the Wi-Fi.
You did too, actually.
Oh, here we go. She's having problems too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Posted in the press. A nice.
I find that the later we get, the more issues we have.
Yeah, it's fine in the morning, or here in the morning.
Yeah, Alessia's saying, I am seeing nothing.
Here we go. No.
This is kind of like a 80s disco almost, coloured blocks.
Yeah, I love that. It's like very cool. Just like simple, like spacey to then. It's really nice. Oh, rainbows and unicorns in the background.
That text looks really nice.
And it says, "You're fascinating" in big letters. It's lovely.
It's cartoony, but not in a way that's cheap looking. It's really just tastefully done. That is such a good shot there.
Yeah.
When it was going down, to the hanging screen and the lights, and
that looks good.
Like, I can't stop doing this. Like, it makes me feel so good. Like,
so are they the characters? Yeah.
Oh, a nice bit of the wind machine here. Bless him.
Oh, this is dreadful.
Okay.
Honestly, the lighting in this is just so good.
Yeah, here, this is an example of where the lighting has just been like, just thought out at every single angle. Oh, and a nice bit of pyro at the end.
Oh, do we get pyro? Awesome.
Right at the end, they were posing, they were like, there's a good thing going, boom. And then it just went, like, after like 5 seconds, it just went, like that. I don't know whether that was intentional or not, but they looked a little bit shocked. Cool. So, yeah, do you have any questions, chat, about Iceland's rehearsal? Is there anything you'd like to know? Yeah, I know. I'll need to shut down my iPad and leave it for 5 minutes, but I'll leave it until it's like dead. So, guys, if I disappear, you know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm just impressed. I really am. I think it suits the staging, suits the song, and the group themselves. It just looks really good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think you saw me the whole way through. I was just going, it just makes me feel really good.
Yeah.
And it is by far the most feel-good entry we've had, and it's inoffensive. It's not trying to be anything. It's being its own entry. It's solid.
It's
entry.
honest.
Yeah, honest. just a good entry.
Yeah.
So well done, Iceland. I have no comments other than well done.
But there's a shot in it where so you've got the LED screen here, stage here, and then you've got the hanging screen going along here, and the camera is like up here, and it looks down onto the hanging screen, and there's like the rainbow spotlights going all like this, and there's the like the game characters on the hanging screen, and the colors. It looks so good, and I feel like a lot of the performances that we've seen have almost been they've been more on the darker side than on the colorful side. Like very few I've actually seen have really lit up the whole arena, whereas this one was there. Even though there's no audience, it didn't look empty.
No,
it really didn't.
Normal Eurovision, like it felt full.
Yeah,
it felt full.
They've really done it well with the lighting and the camera angles to make it look just it was really professional, well thought out. It's good to go.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a stamp of approval from me. Do you think it'll do better with the juries or televote, or do well with both? I think it will do well with both, and I honestly think, especially the UK, because they love to think about things, the locals, I think it will. I mean, people are saying here in the press chat that they'd imagine the UK giving it 12 points. I can see this happening. Or Senhit.
Yeah. There was lots of hype to think about things, and then when 10 Years was released, the hype went down and they kind of went down in the booking odds. But I feel like this has reignited their presence, I guess, within the contest. They are in this to win this.
Yeah.
If it's a winning performance, I don't know.
I've said for ages, don't count out Iceland. They are
no way.
They are still going to pull it out of the bag.
Yeah, they really can.
I'm not sure I agree with that. 12 to Lithuania. I don't think the UK will. Some people are saying we want a big energetic escapes after the last year, but I think there's a lot of people who just want a nice warm feel good song. Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, I'm happy with anything at the moment. I'm happy with anything. I just had a look at the betting odds, actually. Iceland is 6th, which I think is a good place for it. I think it could move up, though. France is still first. Malta, Switzerland, Italy, Bulgaria, Iceland, Cyprus, Lithuania, Sweden, and Ukraine. Fabulous. So, chat, the next country and the last one of today is Serbia. They will be, I mean, I think their rehearsal's starting soon. It might even have started now. But we will be expecting Serbia. It's starting literally in 2 minutes, their rehearsal. So, what would you like to see from Serbia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I dropped my phone. It's gone to that night, part of the night. Oh my God. Look, I want disco balls. I want 15 million disco balls. They are drowning in disco balls.
I want all sham lam lam lam. I want all of that and more. I want the disco balls. I want the sass. I want I know that they're able to deliver, especially I mean, Sanya's track record is fab. She's amazing. One of my good friends worked with Sanya in Serbia, told you before, and like she's just like crazy. She's just like absolutely crazy. after 2016, what she did, which was fab. I love that song. Shelter is such a good song. I'm looking forward to seeing her like have fun and let loose, and just the girls join with her, and 1, 2 girls, come on, give me something. And ending a day with a hurricane, I mean, it's quite apt, because here we might as well have just had a hurricane, because literally there's a tree outside looking like it's going to fall down. Welcome to Yorkshire.
It's absolutely pelting down here in Melbourne. Absolutely pelting.
I really don't know what's happening with the weather at the moment here. We've talked about this today, but it's just like been horrendous. Horrendous. Oh, Grid Skipper says, I want a hot mess on stage, but in the best possible way. And I think Hurricane can deliver that. I agree. Hello, Matt. You're right.
Hello. Yes, my Wi-Fi. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to see Serbia. It's getting worse. My feed is getting worse, but a lot of the other Australians are saying the same, which is strange because there shouldn't be streaming issues at this time of night. So I don't know.
You got a good thing going. So Holly wants lights, energy, pyro, and everything from
some much needed energy, I think, from the past, from what we've had really in the past couple of songs.
Yeah, somebody made a good comment. I think somebody said that, Serbia may give us what Moldova didn't, which is true.
True.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want come on, to quote Norway's one of our national final songs, let loose. Do it.
Yeah, we just want to just have some fun, like.
Goodness. Right, well, we're hitting the last one of the day. We've done it, guys.
We have.
Me and Danny are here tomorrow with Nicholas. So that's going to be fun. I'm actually really excited. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Are you on all day tomorrow as well?
Yeah, all day tomorrow.
We sure are.
It's funny though. It's nice because, as I was saying, I wouldn't have been available this week, but it's just worked out quite nicely. So lucky you lot. You get me all day tomorrow. Me and Danny. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. You get this as well. Ergen asks, Danny, are you living on CET or GMT in there?
So everyone else in my life is living on Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'm on CET. So when, people ring and say, oh, are you able to make an appointment at 1 o'clock? I'm like, no, I'm getting up at 1. That's no. But I'm usually away, so people just haven't been able to adjust to the fact that I'm keeping strange hours. And I haven't told people. I just keep saying I'm on night shift. I'm on night shift this week.
Yeah.
The best Eurovision night shift.
I'm on night shift. So I don't have to explain. I'm on night shift. And they'll be like, and where do you work? Oh, no. Trade secret. Oh, look, I've got streamers currently unavailable again.
Oh, I haven't. It's been all right. Actually.
Yeah, mine is okay for now.
Perfect. Right, I'm just going to bob to the loo. I'll be back in 2.
Gee, that's quick.
Is it loading for you now?
Look, if I just wanted to sit here and watch the moving logos, I'd be fine. But I actually want to see rehearsal.
Yeah. We're not asking for much.
It's like I can tell you all about the moving logos, but I'm just not getting anything else. I've changed service providers, so I'm using one for that and one for this. And I honestly thought I'll try and switch over again. This is the beauty of having two, but I don't know. Like I missed Leslie completely. Right.
So what? All of them?
I had no audio for Leslie.
Yeah.
Who was before Leslie?
Oh.
It was only like 2 days ago, and it feels like a year.
Yeah. Who was before Leslie?
It's bad, isn't it?
Anyone in the chat?
Who's before Leslie in the running order? Help.
Let me have a look. I can't see. Saturday 8th, North Macedonia.
Okay, so I saw Vassal.
Oh, thanks, Adam.
And then there was like that huge break because I don't know, there was technical stuff.
Yeah.
Then by the time I just had the little whirly circles, so I got to sort of see Leslie, but not all of it. But it's always this time of night it starts to conk, and I don't understand why, because surely I'm the only foot in the street that's up late.
Who else is up?
Mind you, we do have some gamers next door. Maybe they're using up everything.
Okay, we'll blame them for now.
Everyone in the press chat is saying they're having the same issues. So, Matt, you're going to have to be my eyes again.
That's fine. It should. To be fair, I think we've probably got about 5 minutes at least until we'll see anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get it. In the morning, it's pristine, and then as we get later, it's just like, I don't want them anymore.
I'm back.
I was about to hit myself in the face with my tea bag. I might have to take that out. It's just like punk.
I've had to swap back to my MacBook again because the iPad just looked like it was going to die. It looked
on fire.
I mean, I'm surprised it's not like in flames right now, like burning and suffering.
My laptop's not too bad. The iMac's completely cold, so the iMac's fine. The laptop was old, so it's a bit kind of touch and go, but it's okay. Fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's good.
Everything's fine. We'll see, now we've lost Matt.
Oh,
I was just saying to Matt that I don't think I'm going to get Serbia because I have the wheels of death.
Oh no! I mean,
no.
I think I'm getting that. So far, my tech isn't actually like failing me, which I'm really surprised about because usually my computer just decides to explode. Whenever I'm teaching, it just like overheats to the max, and it's like that. Bless it, poor thing. But yes, we have, last but not least, Serbia coming up. So let us know what else you're expecting. We've had a lot of fire and things like that. People have said, say that they're wanting to bring the fire to the stage. Me and Danny were saying we want disco balls in a bath. Maybe they start and they're in a bath with disco balls again, and they sing the whole song in a bath with disco balls. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Someone in the chat, in the press chat, just said my favourite part of Iceland's performance was when the buffering icon spun around for 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
12 points.
Welcome back, Iago. Hello.
Oh, hello, Iago.
It's nice to have you back.
Oh, hello there. Oh, let's all do funny accents now, shall we?
Oh, goodness. Rico, we are diehards. All those hours. I mean, we're on 6 hours and 54 minutes of this broadcast.
Oh,
boom.
Thursday's going to be ridiculous because I think for my shift for the Big 5, I think I start at 11:30 p.m. and then finish at 3:30.
Gosh.
So I'm
Good luck.
Very quiet Thursday.
I feel like, Danny, I need to send you over some like after Eurovision week, I'm just gonna send you over loads of sleeping tablets and just knock you out for weeks. Just so you're like
yeah, wake up in time for next year's Eurovision. You'll catch up with your sleep for
that. Next week's not too bad because I'm not taking part in your semi-final 2 recap stuff. I'm watching them from bed, but I don't need to get up and present myself, makeup and hair. So that's a little bit easier for me. But I've just got to make it to Thursday in one piece, and then I should be fine. But
we are awaiting the girls from Serbia. We are awaiting them. They are on their way. A Pazza. Wow, good England. They're on their way. I love that. They have been online for 5. I can't even read that number. too many hours. 5, 4, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 4, 4, 5 hours. Definitely. We're nearly hitting the big 7 hours. We're nearly there.
Cool. I feel like we should have a little celebration when we get to it.
Yeah. Hurricane. I'm so excited for them, actually. I think tomorrow I'm going to bring some snacks as well.
I'm surprised I haven't eaten more stroopwafel.
Yeah, I actually have some Percy Pigs somewhere. The best sweets ever. But they're in another room. Oh well. Just can't be bothered to get up and get them. So
we're all now calling it the death wheel.
The death wheel. I've just got the death graphic. Just the same graphic going over and over again. So let's I'm trying to. So apparently their outfits look very lovely. Let's see.
Glad.
I'm excited for that outfit. I know that they're going to bring something very sassy, and as my Serbian friends say, pretty to the proceedings. That's my only bit of Serbian I know. Prelep.
I can't. Wouldn't even try. I'm horrible, so I just won't do it. Stop telling me to go on Chrome. I'm on Chrome.
Story of my life.
So apparently the first run went really well.
Good. That's what we like to hear.
That's brilliant to hear because I'm probably not going to say anything else.
And that also means that the second one is coming. So the next minute, 2 minutes, and we'll hopefully get something.
And we'll be able to tell you all about the hurricane from Serbia.
Yeah.
They met actually on St. Martin, which I find really cool. I was meant to be there today, alas.
The little island?
Yeah, a little island in the Caribbean. I've been there before. It's really nice, beautiful.
Yeah. Oh.
Beautiful sunshine.
You almost sounded Australian then. How'd you do that?
What can I say? I watch so much Neighbours. Me and my mum watch Neighbours all the time.
You know, my cousin lived pretty much around the corner from Pinoak Court in Waverley. And we used to just go and stand there and watch.
Every night after sixth form, I used to get in. I have a sofa in my lounge. I used to get on the sofa. I used to watch Neighbours and fall asleep and eat biscuits. That was my night.
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
That's fabulous. That's absolutely fabulous.
Tell us your favourite soaps.
I haven't watched Neighbours since Scott and Charlene left, so
all of my favourite actors have been in it. Margot Robbie, she was in Neighbours. Yeah. Donna, she was Donna in Neighbours. We have gone loco. Absolutely. We have. Thanks, Louise, for realising that.
Oh, 7 hours. We just reached it.
Hey! We reached 7 hours. Send us some, I don't know, some love in the chat. Send us love hearts or something. We hit the big 7,000 hours. Send us some love. But we've had a good time. We really enjoyed it, and it's been good fun. And looking forward to tomorrow. And looking forward to seeing a second half. Particularly excited for Bulgaria, and excited for Bulgaria, excited for Switzerland, and excited for Portugal. Weirdly, and Finland. Yeah, I'm hoping that hurricane will wake us up after 7 hours.
I thought I heard something there, and it was nothing.
Bum.
Yeah, we'll know when they're on stage.
Bum. I found the karaoke version to that last night, and I got really happy.
Were you singing along?
Absolutely, of course I was. There's a whole playlist on Apple Music that's called the Eurovision 2021 karaoke, and that came on, and I decided to have a go, but no. Unsuccessful. And I'm not starting.
Oh, get stuffed. It's not working for me.
Okay, so the girls look great. Okay, so they're in black sparkly outfits. It's very similar to what they were. Okay, so black and red. Sanya looks great. Her hair's all big. Black with pearls all the way down to just above the knee. They sound great. Ksenia sounds good.
Matt's loved it so much he's left.
Go on.
I'm refreshing.
Okay, they need a bit of a boost with some backing vocals, I feel. Okay, so Loco. It's the staging so far is black and white on the background and on the floor, and there's red lighting coming down too. They're using the whole stage, but it's just them three on stage, just on their own, serving choreography well. Vocals are good.
I love their outfits.
So do I. Some of the lyrics are popping up too, like "ba ba ba ba." Oh, there's now a red striped runway to the front. Sanya's in the middle. The other two are by her side.
Oh, the choreo is so good.
They look great. Oh, now we've got an explosion of colour. It's gone
pink and blue
There's
and
like a
yellow.
there's like a big light orb, I think. Do you see it?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a big
it's like
disco
a big
ball,
disco
yeah.
light.
Big disco ball at the top. They need a bit more boosted though with the backing vocals, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
come on. Yeah. The 1 2 Girls Come On was awesome. On the floor, and the 1 2, it lit up under Ksenia and Ivana, I think her name is.
Now they're on the sticky out stage.
And it's zooming in on her big riff up. Go on, girls.
Yes, the choreo is so good.
Hide curi loco loco. Oh, one of them had a fall.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. I hope she's okay. Oh, she
Yeah,
tripped
she'll be
over, bless
fine.
her. She tripped
Oh,
over. Oh, poor
wow.
thing. Oh, yeah, she, the blonde girl, I've forgotten her name. She like decked it. When I say decked it, like literally just went, and you could hear it. She just went like that. But may I just say, that was great.
Yeah.
That was great. That was great. She, all 3 of them did a really good job. Shame about the fall at the end.
Yeah.
It looks really good, Vanya. It looks really good. Very, very clear kind of vision, what they've got going on. Choreography was really good. It was really nice and clean. They look really good. It's not too much to the point where it's not sacrificing their vocals. I think they need a bit more boost, maybe from some BVs. I know on the track there was their BV or their pre-recorded BVs, but I'd like to hear some actual live vocal BVs in the background. Can't speak anymore.
I think they're I think they're gonna.
Is this an obvious qualifier? Would you say?
Yeah, I think it is
100%.
qualifying. Yeah,
100%.
definitely.
100%.
I think they. I imagine they will add some pyro. I think it definitely could do with some, big firework, just to give it that extra. I think they can maybe brighten up the LED a bit towards the end, just really properly kind of. And the disco ball was there, but it wasn't necessarily. It was kind of just there. It wasn't used effectively. I don't think it was. Yeah.
Elliot asks, does this now put Moldova at risk? Yeah, I think so. Moldova is probably its closest thing. And I honestly, it could put Moldova at risk.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, as in the only notes I have are backing vocals need to be boosted. And Sanya absolutely nailed the nailed it, the key change. Absolutely nailed it. Good girl. Well done. Any questions, guys? Anything that we haven't covered? I feel like I've just gone for the whole performance.
Do you know how desperate I am to see this?
Oh, bless you.
To Microsoft Edge. Hold me.
I'm holding you from
use Microsoft Edge.
Microsoft Edge.
Wow, that's going back.
I feel dirty, but apparently it might work.
Oh, Leo should go for the UK someday. Great voice. Thank you. Well, it is my job being a professional singer, but not on Eurovision, unfortunately.
Next year.
You never know. I'd like to write for Eurovision. Is Moldova completely forgotten with Iceland and Serbia coming after it, and poor Georgia after the break? Yeah, it's at risk of being completely forgotten, to be perfectly honest, I think. Yeah. Serbia, was it the best choreo number? I don't know.
No. Well, if we're comparing today and yesterday so far, I'd say the best choreo was Cyprus.
Yeah, so far.
And that wasn't, and that too, but okay, they were backing dancers that were doing most of the choreo, but yeah, to be fair, actually, yeah, it was good. There was nothing wrong with the choreo. It was actually it was pretty good. I love the bit at the end, the choreo at the end when they're on the stage, the sticky out bit, and they're doing all this and that, and yeah, it's good. There's definitely, I think they will look back on that and they will tweak things. But for a first rehearsal, yeah, it was good.
They did good.
And you know what? I do like that. Yeah. But I do like that they went for the black, white, and red at the start, and then it kind of got colourful because it was kind of it was different. They could have just gone for because the music video is very purple, blue, whatever, and we've seen that a lot. So I think it's good that they've gone for those different colours, and then at the end sort of brightened it all up. Yeah, but I missed the very start because my Wi-Fi didn't work. So.
Do the three work together really well on stage? I think Serbia has the advantage of being the one girl band. Yeah, they do work really well together on stage. There's not it doesn't feel like a force. Like sometimes with girl bands, we've had a lot of them here in the UK where they've been put together and it just feels like they don't click. Like the only girl band I can think of aside from, that I associate as being like a tight unit is Little Mix. Because they are such a good click. I mean, obviously now one of them's left, but yeah, they click together really well as a group. And I think Hurricane also click really well together. You can see that they genuinely enjoy being on stage together, and that's refreshing. That's really nice for a girl group. What genre would I sing for Eurovision? Not sure. I don't know what genre I'd sing. I get paid to sing opera a lot, so maybe that.
Hopefully we'll get another run through of it because I want to see it again because I missed the start.
Yeah, I'd like to see it once more.
I'd like to see it once. Thanks.
Yeah.
Danny would just love to see it.
Are you anywhere nearer to getting on?
I've moved to Microsoft Edge, which is fine, but still wheels of death. So I have a feeling tomorrow night I'm gonna have to VPN it because this is just not happening. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pretend I'm in the Netherlands, I think. Which is a shame. Oh well.
I did the sunset. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head now. Baby, 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 c'è molto amore. Italy sent Il Volo so I can see Leo doing opera in Eurovision. Yeah, why not? I'll do it. I'll get in touch with Lee Smith first and see if he wants me. I'm sure they won't, but I'm happy doing my job. So we are just waiting, hopefully, for one more run. Hopefully, but I forgot what. Chat, tell me what the blonde girl from Hurricane's called. I could just find this out myself. Let's not be lazy. Hopefully she's okay. She stacked it. She fell quite hard, to be honest. It was an audible. I hope she's okay. Ivana, her name is Ivana. Hope she's okay. So we will see if we have. We will see if she's on, if they're coming back. But I just want to say, just obviously we're coming towards the end of our stream here today. I just want to say a massive thank you to you all for like coming to join us, and thank you for getting involved. It's wonderful to have you all dip in and out. You know, that's why we're here. We just we want you to dip in and out and come and join us if you've got things to do, if you've got errands to do or jobs to do. That's absolutely fine. Or you can even watch this on repeat. But thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's been really good fun. I also want to thank Daði and Matt as well for being here today. It's been wonderful to have you both. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Me and Daði will be back tomorrow with Nicholas, watching the second half. So join us, hashtag join us, if you want to come and see us. Oh, thank you, Connor. Thank you, Egan. Oh, we're not going just yet, Katie.
Not yet.
Not yet. We're still waiting for Hurricane. Hurricane.
I think we're just checking if Ivana's okay to do another.
Yeah, hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, I just.
I'm sure she'll be all right. It was a bit of a. Oh, they're starting again.
I'm out. Oh no, I've got it.
Okay, so here they are. I'm loving this lighting, actually, like the drop down white on the LED screen. It's really cool.
I have a still of them on the stage with the red lighting, and that's all I've got. So at least I've seen something. Oh, hello. We stopped again. They are some amazing outfits.
They are beautiful outfits, guys. Ivana is wearing a full piece, actually. Looks really nice, like a full catsuit. Ksenia's wearing a short, like, play suit. Oh, and we've got some smoke, which is quite loud, to be honest.
Yeah, you can hear that really loud.
Hopefully they can tone that down. It's overpowering her vocals at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. They can turn off the smoke now. We're done. Yeah. We're done with it.
Yeah.
It's going on.
Don't do a Georgia Warrior where we don't see her at all.
Okay.
The chat, the press chat has said that the smoke machine is now the 4th member of Hurricane.
I like that.
Quite literally.
I'm loving watching these stills. Like, everyone looks amazing. I'm just not seeing anything moving.
I think they might be. Are they student? Oh no, they're not. I thought there was an issue with their formation, but there's not. It's nice. Ksenia's at the front, actually, of the formation.
Yeah.
And it's so nice to mix it up. You know, from Sanya usually being stood in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes, 1, 2, girls, come on.
That bit's really good. I love that they use the LED floor.
Oh, I also love the little choreography. They're going 1, 2, Loco. Like, nice little bit of effective choreography there. There we go, girls. Come on.
Yes, this bit is so good.
This is a party on stage. This is brilliant. This is just what we wanted. And the lights as well. Oh, they're really cool. There's like some lights in the background that are like kinetic. Perfect.
We got a firework at the end.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it all, because I thought 2 stills.
Oh, sorry,
Daddy.
Goodness.
Last 2, but
you know what? It was really, really good. I really love that performance from the girls. It's effective. It's simple. It does the job. And they They do need more pyro, I think. Maybe a nice little explosion at the end, like a little. Be nice.
I love that sound effect.
Sounds like something else. Guys, we'll be closing up soon, so get your last questions in regards to anything to do with our thoughts from today or our thoughts from Serbia's performance and that sort of thing. Oh, Miko. Hi, Miko. Leo and Miko for Eurovision 2022. Why not? Let's make it happen. Who would we represent now? Can I, let's do Armenia. I'll represent Armenia. Don't want to represent the UK. Okay, so yeah, I'm really pleasantly surprised with Serbia's performance. It was a party on stage. The disco ball was huge. It came down. It was very nice. Oh, who were you disappointed with and who surprised you? Okay, I can easily say I was disappointed with Czech Republic and Moldova. And who surprised me was probably my two underdogs because it was so slick. And that was Austria and Estonia. They were both so slick. Good performances. But I'd say my favourites from today were San Marino, obviously, Iceland, Greece, and Serbia. How about you guys?
Yeah, I mean, the exact same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely same.
Yeah,
So,
I think, yeah, we're at 7 hours and 20 minutes.
guys, I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, it's
We've done a good day. So thank you so much, everybody. It's been an honor to be with you all on this wonderful Monday. The sun's now coming out here in sunny Scarborough, North Yorkshire.
Oh, nice.
The sheep jumping about in the field just over there. So spring at last.
Very
thanks
nice.
for tuning in.
Yeah.
It's been a good day of rehearsals on the whole. It's been
It
there's been
has.
some really, really great acts.
Really great. Unexpected some as well. Like, as we said, some were very, very different and some disappointments, unfortunately. But hopefully they'll learn from their mistakes or whatever. So yes.
Brilliant. I still have a couple of hours ahead of me, so I've got to get a blog
Daði.
on social media because my wonderful team member Curtis has gone to sleep, and look, I don't blame him. It's time for nights, but yeah, so I've got a couple of things to catch up. So right, look, it's only 20 past 1.
It's only 20 past 4 in the afternoon. Sorry, Daði, to rub that in your face, but
it's early. Bye. Oh my goodness. No, it's been an absolute blast. So thank you everyone in the chat.
Yes. Thanks for tuning in.
Nat and Leo. Leo, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. And yes.
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 And yes.
We've all got a bit crazy, haven't we?
Yeah, it's 7 hours of delirium. But you know what? We made it. We got there. We did it. We're stronger human beings.
Length.
It proved how much we love Eurovision. So
yeah, it's for a worthy cause.
Yeah,
absolutely. Oh goodness. But yes, I'm going to go and do some stuff and then go to bed. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think about the same length. I think.
Yeah, it is.
At the same time, so that's okay.
I'm back on Friday. I'm not on now until then.
No.
So
We'll miss you tomorrow. But we've got Nicholas. As well,
I'll be
so it'll
dipping in and out in the chat probably.
Oh, fabulous.
Excellent. I've got a day off on Wednesday from here, so I'll be in the chat. Eee. All right.
All right.
We should say goodbye. We could
Yeah,
be
we should.
like another 3 hours if you want, but there's nothing to show.
We could do another 3 hours, but
We should probably not.
yeah, I'm gonna get outside. It's now actually sunny here, so I might go and enjoy
Go
the sun.
outside. Look. One of the things about doing press is you need to go outside and look at the sky.
Yeah.
Don't
Beautiful and blue.
all the time. No. All right.
Right.
Are we leaving at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. See you.
See you guys. Bye.